it's hardcore. There is called Expedition into Darkness.
I don't think I heard of that. I mean, that Soul Mask game would be fun to play with people too, but
Let me just.
I mean, I would go play fucking
Screen
Conan
share
if
real
I had
quick.
more people to play Conan with me. I'd play Conan over
I'm not
fucking
allowed to play
Rust.
games like that, bro. So this is
Rust is ass and compare.
So Expedition in Darkness is basically the same concept as Darker, except you play with your boys, and then you go in deeper into the dungeon until you're ready to leave. And then the mobs just get harder and harder and harder as you go. I think it's like you can play with like 5 people, but there's no PvP. So it's like
PvE roguelike dungeon delver.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's.
I mean, I don't think games like that are too boring or whatever. Like that's like almost like it's really almost cool. Like you're playing what's that Warhammer game called?
Vermintide?
Yeah, it's almost like that.
Oh.
Kind of. I think that this will just legitimately take a lot of players away from Dark and Darker. I think a lot of the players who full swap to PvE players. Yeah, they'll all fucking jump ship 100%. If they don't, they'd be stupid.
I'm trying to get in a turbo.
I'll join you from some Dota in a little bit.
Alright, I'm about to play one right now. I'm about to see if I can.
Hold up. I'll drag you down in some fucking Dota. Let me download this shit.
I'll take you a while to download. You probably get on the next game though.
Dota 2. Oh, it's 55 gigs. Oh, goodness. While it is downloading, I'm going to play CS.
What's up, Fire?
Are you streaming now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know what I'm gonna play. No situation really to report. He didn't really crash out, but like I kind of mind mapped his thoughts and stuff like that. We'll get to it eventually. We'll finish it eventually. I couldn't be asked to edit anymore. I don't even know what I want to play. I mean, that definitely makes Centaur better. I feel like we need someone that just goes in. So I feel like I have to pick like a Centaur mid, which sounds cringe as fuck to do. And it probably is going to be cringe as fuck, but I feel obligated to take it. Not Dad. I might play Dad later a little bit when Urban gets on. Instead, I play with him for a couple games and then play something else with him potentially afterwards. Well, clearly I have to sell that because no matter what I'm fighting mid, I'm fighting some fucking caster. Well, that's good. Now I'm fighting. Oh my god, my tree's like just dead. Like, why is my tree dead? And now he's got bottle, so I'm probably fucked. I should be okay. Not very cool. Unfortunately for me, he got bottle super early. You mean the modifications? I saw that. I made a mistake. I need to hold my stun for half a second longer to kill him. But the first blood fucked me.
Aren't there only 5 characters in Dota?
No. There's a lot. It's actually so grief that I died like that. I really threw. I threw. He shouldn't be able to kill me here. Storm is porting top. Okay, bro does not save his teammates. Okay, W. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, you mean to say the modifiers? Yeah, I've seen that. No, I mistimed. I mistimed. I mistimed. Mistimed. I mistimed my stun. I think that's free, right? Oh my god, I got slowed.
Hello?
Hello?
Right, I think I'm with Soma and Odin on this one. I don't know.
I guess
Not
that's
look,
your opinion, bro.
not looking good for the little guy.
It's looking just as good as it was before.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Nothing. They didn't adjust any of the points.
I'm only like halfway through.
They didn't address anything that was originally claimed.
I don't know. Are you still playing the game?
I'm not playing the game currently. I'm playing Dota at the moment, but
This game's fucking dead. Just 3K players on.
There was
naturally.
12K on this morning, which was wild.
That's crazy.
It was China time, so you know.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Japanese players and Korea players. And
We still haven't got a neutral yet. No one on my team kills neutrals, so game's kind of fried. There we go. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. I want to try this bullshit. I should have probably taken move speed.
way back.
I have blink on coming bottom. We need to get a kill bottom. Can we kill him, please? No. Nah, they just hit the Zeus bullshit, and then it's Jover. And we have nothing. Can we kill this guy, maybe? Like, we don't have Versa, so... We need to, like, go as 3 and pick solo players. Nobody on my team buys swords, naturally. What rank is this? It's just turbo unranked. Oh, I'm dead. W. And they have Vision mid once again. I have to buy Yules, or maybe I have to buy Lotus, was probably better. Although Yules is also really good. I probably should buy Lotus, though. You just gotta... The problem with this game is it's very team-oriented. Do I have enough mana if I teleport? He died anyway. So I wasted my TP, unfortunately. I mean, all that stuff will get added in time. But, I mean, they don't have the time, so it doesn't matter. No, my ward gets awarded. W. No, I guess I'm gonna get solo echoed. I mean, valid. Bot keeper needed to rotate way sooner than that, unfortunately. Still winnable probably, but it's gonna be very hard. I probably have to buy like a sheep too, which I don't want to, but I don't even know how you build sheep anymore, to be honest. It's not going to be. There's no banger season coming, unfortunately. Okay. I mean, I probably could have saved my team right there, honestly. If I wanted to blow my ulti for it. We have no CC for the storm. Except for me. I'm the only CC on the team because everyone picked boofer characters. And... Game's fried. Oh well. It is what it is. Didn't cast Blinding Light. Game's over. I mean, no, it's not necessarily over. There's a way that I can win the game for my team, I think. I think there's a way that I can win. I think Ursa carries harder. It's going to be Cancer to deal with the Storm, but I think Ursa carries harder. I don't know what these other retard heroes on my team, but if Keeper gets Ags, it's good. I think we can win if Keeper gets Ags. Will-O-Wisp really fucks them, so... I just need, like... I need tankiness, but I need another form of CC. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just have to buy BKB here. Like, I need BKB and I need... I don't think I'm going to be able to pull that. I need BKB and I need, like, something else too. OW.
How long does a game of Dota normally last, Retro?
Similar to a league game, but they can last way longer. Like, it depends on how much of a stomp it is. Like, more stompy games last more aligned with, like, a regular league game. But, like, games can go longer to, like, upwards of an hour. If they're, like, really hardcore back and forth, regular games last longer. But I play Turbo, which is just, like, a speedy version of the game where, like, things don't matter as much. And things are way... But even Turbo games can go for a long time. It just kind of depends.
The elo determines how long the games are.
Kind of, but not necessarily. You're alone, just wait for your team. He should die from that. Bruh. That sucks. I should have ulted earlier. We would have killed him. And I have no void permissions. W. Can you get... I'm just dead anyway. I'm just melted. W. My keeper doesn't have Yule, so he can never cast Will-O-Wisp. Like, oh, this game is so fried.
Are you telling me to stop the download, Retro?
No, my current game is just fried.
I was like, damn, bro.
My Ursa's gonna carry probably though. Ursa's level 30. He might carry the game for us. I just have to not die and save my team. I probably have to buy Yules too, to be honest, so I just don't die. As long as I just debate, it's fine. I just have to live. That's it. Blade Mail's like okay too, I suppose, but I don't think it's that good. I think it's better if I just buy Yules so I can just live forever. It's a pseudo stun. My purchasing of items is rusty. My mouse movements are all over the place. But take me one game to get it back. You can do it. I'm coming.
Excuse me. All right.
I'm gonna die here most likely. Oh, wow. I got the right path. I tried to save my Ursa. Mm-hmm. The supports need to live. Really, truly. I need some other sort of bullshit up to not die, but I don't know what I need to buy. Like, I feel like heart is obviously the choice, but heart also just kind of blows. Like, somehow my keeper blood is getting picked off instead of being mid. Like, I don't get it. Like, if he's still down here, he's up here or on right side top, right? No, he went mid. Where am I going? I'm just looking for the storm, brother.
I finished the video. I don't think they called him crazy that much.
No, they said that he's mentally ill.
Just a little.
Yeah, using mental illness as like a default. That's why he's wrong about these things, or like as a tactic to throw shade on somebody's argument is just weak. Weak and not good. Has no substance.
What's crazy is you think SDF really beat those guys? His QA. You think the QA developers are fucking? Dude, I feel like they're ass. At the end of the video, when Odin's talking about the QA devs.
I have no idea. I don't even remember exactly what he said there.
You didn't watch that part at the end?
I mean, maybe I didn't hear it right or whatever.
He says that SDF doesn't play 225s.
Oh yeah, but that could be like a case of like I don't outshine the master. Like I'm not gonna beat my boss at a video game.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I got too.
What does it matter if SDF doesn't play 225s? He doesn't have like. You have metrics and coding that can tell you all of the things, like statistics and stuff you need to know. You don't have to play it yourself if you don't enjoy that type of play style.
Course.
Sure, but I'm sure that there are some numbers that are better explained by understanding what's happening in the game.
Sure, you're gonna get the feels bad stuff off of personal experience the most. But my point is like, there's 100% gonna be statistics in the coding that tells them
No,
how
you
often.
just answered it.
The anecdotal stuff is definitely better,
feels
for
bad
sure.
things.
Yeah, and that's important for sure. But he has other people to do it, and he shouldn't be the one that's ahead of everything. I think that's the biggest issue. Is he's doing too much for his role. Like he's taking control of stuff.
But what if
not
it's
that
true?
he's-
What if it is? I did get the feel that Ray said, where it's like the QA devs don't want to beat him because then he'll fire them. But like, what if there's a world where that is not what happened, and he actually beat them, and they're just that dog shit?
Very much
That
a
would
world.
honestly explain the more of the balancing, because they're so fucking bad that they can't even execute the things that make characters OP, so they can't patch them out because they're so dog shit. They can't even do it. You know what I mean? It's like,
Very
how
much
can
a
they
world.
patch a combo out of the game that they can't even do because they don't know it exists? I know there's no combos, but I'm using that as like, you know, for a frame of reference.
Oh my god! Liquid are doing it! Liquid are doing it! Oh my god! It's just a Dota meme.
Hi, this is my.
How much longer do you think that game has, Retro?
Like 5 minutes if we don't just randomly lose. Like kind of what's happening to me right now, but not really. No.
Dude, it's crazy that everything is just confirmed. Like, it is just STF. Just ruining the game. Just being so out of touch and so retarded that he's killing his own shit. That's so funny. Almost like comical. Reminds me of like politics right now.
Oh,
Some of it.
shit.
Some of it. Where like 90% of it is explainable purely from incompetence. Incompetence will explain 90% of it. There's no 5D chess. There's no strategy. There's no planning. It's just
Yeah, people are usually just dumb.
it's just incompetence most of the time.
I was so like throw. Like why did he have to throw?
It was funny when for like a week or two they all kept saying that like they're bringing jobs back to America. That shit was pretty funny. Bringing factories back. Americans are gonna make things in factories again. Everybody with a fucking brain is like, bro, we don't want those jobs. What the fuck are you talking about? Nobody wants those jobs. It's not gonna happen. What?
Dude, all the fucking please. Oh god, my keeper's gonna get picked.
Dude, I gotta go get one of those batteries.
I need a tier 5 right now, and it needs to be a fucking goated tier 5.
Victor, I can't have people on the internet thinking I'm not white.
I didn't even see what my other choices were. I should have checked, but fuck it. But I think this is the best fucking thing to pick anyway. It's just my buyback of a surplus to. I have surplus, but I don't have enough surplus.
Glad, bro. Yes, this is what they get. This is what they get for banning me from the official Discord. What happens? Damn, what a day. I like barely worked at all today. Today was dope.
What do I gotta do? What were my choices? Neutral. We all took Calmo the Undying. It's funny.
Shit. Oh, no, it's not.
Well, I'm glad that we included me in this smoke.
Why are there no good games to play right now? It's doing it. Everybody seems to be on Dune. Ah, not my Valorant account got unbanned. You wanna play Valorant?
Fuck that.
Fuck that. What do you mean?
I'm not playing no Valorant, bro.
It's the better Counter Strike. Don't get it twisted. It is better than Counter Strike. Don't ever believe anybody else. I know there's a big, probably not a common consensus, but I know what I'm talking about. I'm the premier opinion. And I say Valorant's way better.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucking deleted.
I got cool blueberry zins. Fuck with those. What's your go-to zinner?
1 sec, I gotta focus up here.
This guy's got a lot.
Please, why am I so slow? What the fuck is this stupid bullshit? I'm like frozen to the floor. Oh
You
my
get really good at rivals.
god, I mean, I'm fairly good, but
I'm pretty bad still. I was doing okay. I was top DPSing in my games, but I'm sure it was all shitters.
yeah, we should have backdoored. Should have been a free win. Yeah, should have backdoored. That would have won this the game for sure. I should have just teleported over there and fucked everyone. I wanted to see what are the tier 5s now, I wonder? Items, neutral items, tier 5. Increase outgoing damage by 20%. Increase slow resistance by 100 every, this bonus rated for 20% for every enemy hero within radius. Increase, okay, that would have been really potent. Spider legs is bad. The Minotaur horn would have been good, but not great. I should have either taken that Fallen Sky, or maybe I should have taken the book, but 130% would have been crazy. 2.6 is bad. Hmm.
Al really said, "Where did you get the old black bitches from?" He thought that was from something. What a beautiful exchange.
All black bitches, brother.
I like my bitches old and black.
Did you finish downloading? PK,
Sorry, bro. What's up?
did you finish downloading?
Uh, it's close. I played a game of CS and that shit fucked it up.
Alright, I'll run one more. Shouldn't take me too long. Then Nick should be
Alright.
back.
Valorant's better. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take a hit of the regular weed vape, and then a rosin vape, and then back to another different weed vape.
And then back to another
And
vape,
then I'm gonna
and then
pack-
another
and then
vape.
I'm gonna hit, and then I'm gonna hit 2 fatty zins, and then I'm gonna headshot somebody. Watch. I just started a game. I just hit 1 blinker.
Drugs are afraid of this man.
I got the rosin blinker. The rosin's fucking dang, dude. Back to the green apple blinker. Hold on.
Drugs fear this man.
I'm gonna get the double zin.
Low key, I just feel like playing
Double.
Pudge, bro.
Double zinner. I got chili in my game apparently.
W.
Never defeat the human spirit. You'll never defeat God. You'll never win. Never. Never, ever.
Bro. I suck.
Oh, this is a fucked up team
Let
comp.
that guy live for way too long. But I should have just calmed my dart.
Oh, this is a fucked up team comp. We're gonna get
Look at the
so
dart
ass
shoot him
raped.
through the wall.
Nothing more scary than a guy who's playing default Pudge, though, we'll say.
4:45. My next email comes in at 5:15. I have 35 minutes. Oh shit.
True. Time to clip them making fun of Joe's grandma and then a clip of Jay crying. That's gonna be the end. That's gonna be the outro. I have a big mind map. I'm working on it. How could you? How could it come to this? Oh my god. If you've seen the clip of him crying and him saying that, please download it so it doesn't get deleted.
Alright, alright. I'm gonna hit this headshot. I'm gonna hit this headshot. I'm gonna hit this headshot.
I don't think you are gonna hit that headshot.
I just got shit on.
Clip it, chat. He didn't hit the headshot.
No.
The Guardian tiles. Guardian tiles.
No, 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 no. It's not a good start for me. Not good start for me. It's just no good for me.
Retarded. I hate this. They're both A. They're both A.
No
I
good
mean,
start for
you should've
me.
just went sight. At this point, oh my god, you guys are retarded. You lost. My team's actually Bro, they're both in trees. Just go sight. Now you give them sight and guns. Look, you're retarded. Look, you're retarded.
Says the dead guy.
This no good for me.
See, like, I have to argue macro with these fucking inbreds that don't understand how to move around the map.
Why everyone in picking is Storm Espiritu?
Damn, these didn't feel good. I've been vaping.
No, man, fuck off. Well, denied the runes. So that's a W. I think we take that. W. Should have been reading the fucking creep timing, brothers. Yikes. Unlucky, no duel on Legion kind of fucked me there. Oh, if he would have turned, he could have killed, but now he's gonna die for it. Oh my god, he's a bot.
No, 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 no.
Maybe I get lucky and I get this animator.
Too many targets, bro.
Hmm. No, he got away. Charge him, bro, please. How do we not?
He didn't see this fight.
Hmm.
My bad.
Have you used common sense and realized you were dumb before, not like this in his dog shit video yet? Are you still brainwashed? No, like they still didn't address any of the points in the video. Like I don't know how you can still come away after watching that can like come away with like that not like this is still wrong. Like what? None of the points were addressed. They dodged every question. Someone still never publicly disclosed that he was working with people that he shouldn't have been. Someone never publicly talked about any of that stuff, and he still never talked about it even after the fact. He didn't disclose how much money he's making with these players. He didn't disclose. He downplayed all the influence he had, even though SDF was shaking in his boots. Like, there's like a million things that they still didn't answer. What are you saying? Yeah, but we never were worried about the NDAs in the first place.
I want a null point. Let me die. Ah, fuck you.
We were never worried about the NDAs in the first place, bro. The NDAs had nothing to do with what we were worried about. We're worried about Soma and his influence and preferential treatment, which is obvious now because he literally kicked someone out of the dinner. He chose not to invite somebody that should have been invited to the dinner. Like, what do you mean? They self-owned themselves like 5 times.
Should I just
Alright.
insta-drone or not?
All right, you're in here.
I
so
agree
we
with
can talk
that.
and
I
stuff.
agree
I
with
don't want
that.
to do that stupid ass typing.
I'm
shit.
sorry. I was looking at chat.
I'm not typing anymore. That shit's cringe. Plus, your stream's laggy as fuck every single time I try to watch it.
LC wasn't close enough, unfortunately. I should have just ulted him and it was fine.
Timing the.
Ray, you hear me?
Yeah, I am focusing on this Dota game. I'm trying not to fade.
All right. Yeah, no. Everything that not like this guy said is fucking dog shit.
No, it's not.
It's all bait. It's all bait, bro. He's grifting like a motherfucker.
He's not.
He is. Everything was addressed. You'd say
No, he
nothing was
didn't.
addressed. Everything was addressed.
Not any of the core arguments were addressed. The argument is that
Like
Soma
what?
has undue
Soma
influence on the
managed
game.
people and he managed. Soma
He never
managed
said
people,
it.
but he managed them before he worked at Iron Man.
Only two of the
problem.
only two of the 8 people, and then afterwards he should have disclosed that that was the case, and then he should have fucking
Yes,
said, "Hey,
but-
guys,
wait,
this
hold
might be a conflict of interest," but he didn't.
But it's not a conflict of interest
It is.
at all.
You're just
No,
wrong.
it's not.
Okay.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Sure.
It's not.
Yes, it
Wait,
is.
why? Wait,
Yes,
but
it
why?
is.
But why,
Yes,
Bubby?
it is.
Why?
It's
Why, Bubby?
clearly. It clearly is.
No,
Come
but can
on,
you
yes, it
explain
is.
why? Can you explain?
Of course, I shouldn't even have to. What do you mean? He's in a position to elevate some creator. He can elevate
Okay,
certain creators at his
Yes.
discretion.
Cool,
That
that's what
in,
you
in
think.
his position
Wait,
at
but that's what
Iron
you
Man.
think. But
What?
he clearly stated that nothing he said to SDF
No,
mattered.
But SDF isn't.
Okay,
SDF doesn't matter. He has power outside of the SDF situation.
no,
it has nothing to
But
do with
no,
SDF.
but he
No,
didn't. But he
Ryan's
didn't.
not
We're not
understanding
talking-
the difference, Ryan. There's a difference between court and the court of public opinion. The court is Iron Mace, and the court of public opinion is the community. Just
Yeah,
because he has
sure.
no
I agree.
influence over Iron Mace, the company, means he has zero influence over the community. Those are two mutually exclusive things.
Sure, but did he? Was he ever putting out public statements for Iron Mace? No. So he never actually had any public opinion.
What do you mean?
He had an opinion on like what was going on around the community and around the game.
Yeah, he had influence
But
on
so
the
does
community.
everybody else.
No.
So does everybody else.
Not as much. Yeah, that would be like Repose. Like, you don't think there's a conflict of interest of Repose promoting other streamers if Repose was also working on Iron Mace or had any influence at Twitch? You don't think there's like any sort of like weird thing about that?
No, because if he's not working at Iron Mace and he promotes them, it's the exact same thing as him working at Iron Mace and
All right,
promoting them.
bro.
It's the
that's just
same
not true.
thing. That's 100% true. What do you mean?
First off,
He doesn't work for Iron Mace as a spokesperson. He works for Iron Mace
it
as a
doesn't matter if he's a
community manager.
spokesperson. Yes, he's a marketing community manager.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Marketing.
No, not even a community manager. He
Okay,
just
so
works
let's
on
be
marketing.
real.
And he didn't do
He-
anything marketing because SDF
but-
didn't let him.
But it doesn't matter. He can say that all day. He still had the title. Okay, which means he did have responsibilities.
I mean,
Specifically, if
I
he is
can
the-
I can talk to you. I can talk to you about it afterwards because I'm like focusing here, so I can't bring up my
Yeah, you're
mind
good,
map and
you're
the
good.
points. But like literally, SDF was shaking in his boots by someone's own admission at someone's influence on the community. If you don't think that preferential that sway in the community that he gained from working at Iron
Okay,
Mace
I
and
don't
making the
understand
podcast,
shaking in the boots thing because SDF didn't listen to anything.
it doesn't matter that he did or didn't listen. It's not about SDF. You're just don't even think about SDF when I'm talking to you. SDF has nothing to do with it. Don't think about SDF. Soma has influence over the people and the community of the game. Soma's undisclosed
content creators that don't
Soma's
work for Iron Mace.
and so the content creators
More
also
than Soma.
the
More than Soma.
content creators of the game don't have other content creators working underneath them granting them money based off sponsorship and growth on the game. Soma did.
What do you mean granting them money?
What do you mean? What do you mean granting them?
I don't
Soma.
understand what you mean granting them money.
Soma had a partnership with the creators to get money based on their viewership. That's the whole problem in the first
To get
place.
sponsors and shit. Yes, that's the whole managing thing. That has nothing to do with Iron Mace. He could have not worked at Iron Mace, and he would do all the same things. He would.
But
be
he did work
managing
at
the
Iron
creators.
Mace.
Wait. No,
So
no,
he-
Ryan,
okay.
There's a factor of him as the
God damn it.
marketing. Sorry, I'm playing around right now.
Yeah, fucking sorry,
he's-
marketing. Yeah.
He's in a position to elevate his creators over others, which is an incentive, even if not money
Okay.
from Iron Mace directly, by promoting their, them. He's,
Sure, Bobby. This would make sense if Odin on the podcast didn't strictly say that they went through a spreadsheet of how many hours these certain creators did on Twitch, and SDF himself picked from there.
Yeah. Okay. I don't even.
Hold on, there were people
Mhm.
Soma and Odin put on that list, and SDF took them
You know,
off the
Yeah. Okay.
list.
That's okay. That has nothing to do with it. That doesn't matter. That's nothing. It's not. It's not really relevant.
Why? Why is that not relevant? I'm confused.
Give me a
Soma,
second, I gotta hook
you
this
were talking
guy.
about Soma
Cam?
putting people in a position to get them, like,
To
part of
elevate,
drops
elevate.
and
Yeah,
all
that
this
was
stuff,
my original claim.
right?
Yeah, and that's still
Okay.
partially true.
Okay, but at the end of the day, it was on STF. Like,
But but again, I don't really care so much about that anymore. Though I do think he was still part of it because like, are we really gonna assume that SDF, the guy who barely speaks English, somehow selected 40 English content creators like perfectly, and then like some of the creators that were on there didn't even stream Dark and Darker the day they were on the drops? Like, do you think that's weird?
if he's looking on metrics alone and the people don't choose to stream it, then I don't know how that involves Soma, like, at all.
Well, he made his own list. He made his own list. Not like this wasn't
Yeah,
on
again,
that list.
if he
I
makes
mean,
a list and then STF has to pick from that list, did STF really have, or sorry, did Soma really have any say? No, he just he provided a list, and then STF
fucking
picked from
great
that
fan.
list.
I mean,
like,
oh shit! Now I'm gonna die for
Elevating
that.
them into a position, that's not elevating into a position at all.
That's not that, but we're focusing on that as the portion of elevation. I'm just telling you that you're gonna have to wait till I get this fucking shit in my mouth and
It
till I stop
literally
playing.
doesn't matter what you say. You could just show him something, and without it having like hard factual Soma agreeing, he's not. Gonna
Here's the
understand
thing.
further.
Here's the thing. How do you like? Okay, so we'll just do it from like the start as like a holistic thing. Okay, like, do you believe that the Darkest Hour podcast had any metrics or any a metric on like people's status in the community?
Yes. Just
Do you believe?
Like,
Do you believe having repeated access to that?
I can give an example. I would give an example that would do the exact same thing. Like somebody, for instance, let's say somebody takes another creator that's small and plays with them, and they're a big creator, they instantly gain them viewership. That could be the exact same thing. Like Repose playing with a smaller creator, that smaller creator ends up being really
Yes,
good. They make
okay.
a sick duo, they make a
Okay.
really good video.
Yes.
That person gains
Okay.
viewership.
Yes. Now, Repose doesn't make money on the back end of that.
Doesn't make money on the back.
Repose.
Does not
Probably
get
not-
kickback
probably not
from
the
that player's
back end.
success.
Probably not the back end.
Yeah, but he did. But he's not. But there's no backyard deal to get paid because the other person is doing well. You see what I'm saying? Like, Soma's in a position to elevate creators. He stated so that his podcast was specifically
Yeah, but
to
isn't
elevate creators in the community.
Yeah, but that's okay. Cool. That's his job of being.
A marketer. Yes, I know. That's why you
No,
should
no,
have to
that's his-
disclose.
No, that's his job of being a manager, for managing people.
Yeah.
Paid for managing. People.
Yes. Okay.
So, hold on. Separate Iron Mace from that entire equation. He's still making money on the back end for managing.
Yes, but now his
Without Iron
influence in the Iron Race community is
more.
diminished. The influence he has in the Iron Race community is diminished. Do you think his podcast would have held or grown as much as it did if he wasn't directly working with Iron Race? Do you think it would have still grown to the same effect? Do you think Iron Race had any influence on Soma's growth outside of the company?
I think Iron Mace helped his growth, sure, but if he had the same creators that he did on and they were playing the game, he still would have had pretty good growth. Would he have had the same growth? I don't know, maybe like minus 20%.
I'm flank.
I think individual creators on a video game have way more push than like what you're giving credit. I feel like the Iron Mace backing to his podcast had very little to do with the success.
You literally just said 20%.
I don't think so.
20% is very little. What? 20%
Are
is
you-
not that
are
much.
you
20%. 20%
From
growth
a
is
game-
crazy.
From a game dev backing, from a game's backing, 20% is not that much.
20% growth is insane.
With how
A
big
good
a
year of
community is,
stocks,
20%
bro,
is
is-
not that much.
good
If
year
it's
of stocks is
20% of
10%,
100,000
bro.
people, it's 20,000 people. It's 20% of what?
Yeah, but like, do you,
10,000
like
people? Okay, cool.
that's
And so-
still
wait,
a lot
hold
of
on, hold on.
people.
Okay, hold on. Cool.
It's repeated exposure.
Yes, but do you think they couldn't have got to the numbers they did without Iron Mace's backing?
Who the
yes.
the players?
No.
Like the
No,
streamers?
The podcast. The podcast.
No.
The
I do think
podcast
his
growth.
podcast
No.
would be as big as it is now.
No, I don't think so. I don't think if
think
Soma
you're- I
had
think
useful
you're wrong.
information to
I
talk
think
about,
you're
I don't think if Soma had useful information to talk about Iron Mace, i.e., like stuff that was going on in the background, stuff that's upcoming, or
You
alluding
don't
to stuff
think
that's
the top
upcoming.
creators working on the game and
No,
talking
I
about-
7 HP,
I don't
7
think-
health, 7.
I don't
Like,
think
no,
a
7
lot of those
HP.
people would have
7.
been on there as often were someone not in the position to be inviting people like Jay because he works with them repeatedly. Although we'll give Jay a pass because he's the one who also created that podcast or like reposed stuff. I don't think anyone would have taken the time to go on there as much if that was the case. No, I don't believe
I
that.
think some of the creators probably wouldn't have.
Yeah, some, not all of them.
But I think
Like to say
I
that
think-
someone didn't have
I
power,
think
like
people
why did
not like this and smaller-ish creators being able to go on a platform that already has Jay on it, which he streamed to like 2K people concurrent, was like his normal numbers when Darker Darker wasn't dead. I think is like totally fine. Like people would 100% want to go on that podcast, especially if they're a smaller creator.
I just want to point out that Not Like This has the most viewed Dark and Darker video of all time.
That's cool.
So-
That's it's still a YouTuber. And of course,
Sure.
it's a drama clip. Of course, drama.
No,
gets
that's
the
not
most
even what it's from. His most viewed video is not even the drama clip.
views. Which one is it?
It's his fucking
the Timmy
Couch Dodge
video?
Box clip.
Oh yeah. Wait, wasn't that the one where he stole a bunch of shit from Ryan 6 days a week anyway?
No,
No.
they were both doing the content at the same time. He did it. He started doing that before Ryan 6 Days a Week did, I believe. I'd have to reference it, but he didn't steal anything from Ryan 6 Days a Week.
The other thing,
See,
I
that
can't believe
right
these guys
there
getting
is
shit on.
crazy talk, bro. You can't
But
even
then the
acknowledge
other
that
thing
he
too
was
is like,
creating
how
new
are we saying that
content.
someone didn't have
Wait,
power
what do
or
you mean?
influence?
I thought,
Wait,
I thought he yoinked it from Ryan 6 Days a week. Like what?
Yeah, that's crazy. You just fabricated that out of your mind, though. There's no.
But, like,
reason
But I
for
here's-
didn't
that.
fabricate it. I said I thought he yoinked it. I'm not saying.
But
this
why
is-
did you think
I'm not
that?
saying it's bad.
Why did you
what
think
do you
that?
mean? Because I thought Ryan started it, and if he did it after, then he yoinked it. Like what?
the other thing,
what are
like
we
we're
talking
saying,
about
we're saying,
here?
we're saying that someone had no power, but how come someone was able to refuse an invite to somebody at the Iron Mesa official dinner?
Do we know that as fact?
Yes, he said it himself. He said he didn't invite somebody because he quote unquote didn't like them. Someone that would have been invited because they had the following for it.
Wait, but that happens in like every fucking branch of life ever. You don't like somebody, you don't invite them, even if it's through business.
Yeah, I understand
Exactly.
that, but the thing is, he's making money on the back end of the people that he does get to invite. You don't see how that could be a conflict of
but
interest or
let's
anything
say,
like that?
Cool. Let's say one of the people he's managing have a fallout and they don't like each other. That person doesn't get invited, right? But he's still managing them.
Not if they have a fallout. But
They can have a fallout and he can still manage them 100%.
I mean,
that's a ridiculous. That's a ridiculous thing to assume.
that's a
If they have
that's
fallout,
a that's a
that
little
happens
bit of
in
a
real-
reach.
That happens in real life all the time. People have a fallout. They have problems with each other.
Yeah, and then
they
eventually
get
they
managed.
stop.
It's a
They
very-
they
Yeah,
eventually
they stop.
Yeah, but like
eventually.
it's fairly quickly. Like that's kind of a reach. But I mean, I understand what you're saying, but it's kind of reach. But like, there's a bunch of stuff. Hold on, I had to pull up my mind map, and I gotta take a fucking piss. Okay, I just had to clutch a big fucking game of Dota. Give me a minute. I need my clutch.
Dude, I wish I could play over the top games. I just can't, dude. I can't do it.
They're so fun.
It doesn't stimulate my brain enough. I get bored. Because there's a lot of over the top games that are good at this. I just can't do it. Can't play Dota, can't play League, can't play fucking, what is it, TFT?
Well, TFT is boring as fuck.
I don't know how I played RuneScape for so fucking long. Actually, I do know. It was on my second monitor.
RuneScape was one of those games you can AFK. Diablo was really fun.
I can barely hear you. Right?
Sorry, because I was walking back from my bathroom.
I know,
RuneScape,
you're far away.
RuneScape is like just like one of those games, so you can just basically AFK half the time.
Yeah, I know. Dude, I
Um,
got my first 99 in Guthin's Nightmare Zone going to school and letting it 6
Yeah,
hour
so-
log me.
So, I mean, it doesn't matter as much because Joe was invited to the dinner, but he was able to send someone away that he didn't like at the dinner. He says he's not the gatekeeper, but it was very obvious that like if you were friends with Soma and you repeatedly made it on his podcast, you got elevated in the community. We can directly show being
I mean,
shown.
That's benefits with being friends with somebody in a position that happens on multiple levels in games all the time, though.
Yes,
Not even
yes,
just game communities.
yes,
Every part of a life.
yes,
Reptiles,
but
People
again,
get invited to fucking dinners and shit.
Yes.
And, like, fucking
yes, but the
mansions just
people,
by being friends.
but the people that are inviting other people in other situations to dinners aren't directly in partnerships with those people, and when they are, they disclose them.
Your top, oh. Both,
Okay,
both,
cool.
both,
Again,
both.
I don't know why you're hung up on this whole disclose shit. When you're managing somebody, you don't have to disclose it to the public.
That's just like in every other aspect of business, you are forced to disclose when you're managing somebody if it's conflict of interest.
Yes.
And that
yes.
if
definitively
it's
is.
conflict of interest.
It
It is.
definitively
It
is, bro.
It
Your-
is.
your-
It
your
is.
inability
You're
to acknowledge
arguing
that
it's
is
not. It
ridiculous.
is. It is. It very clearly is. It inarguably is. Inarguably.
Not
There's
only
no
that-
way where it's not.
Yeah.
So don't
Not
try to
on-
make that argument.
yeah, not
It very
only that-
clearly is.
Do you not also find it weird that people at the company didn't know that someone was doing it on the side?
I don't know. I haven't. I didn't think about. I haven't thought about that or looked at that. No.
No, nobody at the company knew that he was doing it on the side.
What
Well,
do you mean?
I shouldn't say
Steph and Terry didn't know he was managing people. Is that what you're saying?
whether or not it was all the people at Iron Mace or just Grayson alone, but Grayson stated, word for word, I didn't know Soma had his own thing going on with some of the Dark and Darker content creators on the side. I found this out myself last week. Now, that could extend to everybody. That could just be...
Says, by the way.
But you can't say you can't trust one person, but take everything that Soma said
No,
word
no.
for word, bro.
No,
On the
that's,
left,
that's
right?
not. First of all, it's not what it is. Second of all, Grayson has proven to be a scumbag, and that's why I don't trust him. So that. That's
Wait,
just like
Wait, okay, that's valid. Do you think that calling not like this a grifter because he asked for donations at the end of his video about his dead grandma is bad behavior, and making fun of him for that while also simultaneously promoting that you have a family and you got to make your money is not shitty behavior? Do you think repeatedly referring to not like this?
Wait, you and me talked about this. And
Do you-
remember I said why not just make a separate video talking about?
Yeah,
the whole
I get
personal
that.
Situation?
I get that, but that's
Like,
it's
I don't
kind
think
of
putting it at the end of the video is like.
I
I don't
don't-
know how you could see that in a good light. I genuinely don't.
I don't think it matters when he puts it the
I
donation.
think it does matter because at the end of the day, you make a giant
Or if
fucking
you wanna
video
post it up
about what's
here,
happening,
I'll just when they come out. And
in
then we
Dark
can
and
spam
Darker,
them.
and then you put at the end something about
I'm
you
just
needing
playing
money.
in
I
here.
don't.
No, but it wasn't
I
that
don't-
he. No, but he didn't say that I needed money. He said I've been thinking about doing a merch store for a long time. Here it is, and then it's my dead grandma died. Before that, he said that he didn't even associate the donations with his grandmother dying. He just said if you can
Yeah,
donate, donate.
He talked about the donations, and then 2 minutes later brought up because it was literally a Q&A, people asking questions, hey, where have you been? And
The-
he explained
the
what
other
was going
thing-
on.
Okay,
Sure,
cool.
he
Again,
fucking
this
talked
is
about getting
yeah.
donations.
This yes, but when you make a video about something, you edit it in post. Yeah, cool.
Did you-
So I don't know how you can see that and not think it's not gonna look like.
Yeah.
a
Do you
grift.
do you think that
That's crazy, bro.
do you think repeatedly referring to Joe as a mentally ill person is valuable, normal, good behavior? I'm just trying to get your
What do you mean repeatedly? What do you mean repeatedly?
repeatedly in every single video that's been put out about this guy, either from One Peg, Jay, any of the people.
I
They
will
all
say
repeatedly refer to not
it's
like this, Joe.
repeatedly
It's not
as-
repeatedly.
I would
at
say
all.
it's repeatedly in the sense that it's at least once from every video.
Right,
It may
but-
not be
but that's
repeated
fine.
into
That's
the video.
fine.
One Peg says it multiple times in his video. Soma mentions
Maybe
it
he
multiple
does,
times
right.
in the stream alone. Jay has said it on multiple streams and on multiple channels. So like everyone is
People
referring
say
to him
wa-
as mentally ill. Do you think that that's normal behavior? The only reason I'm asking this is because you're defending
Okay, it
you're
just
you're
sounds like
dis
you're cutting it out of context.
no, but I'm not. You're defending Grayson.
You are.
You're defending the claim that you don't want to
He
believe
didn't
what
just
Gray.
say he was mentally ill. He didn't
You're
just say that.
he basically verbatim. He's what he said. You're
No. There was context with that. There was an entire thing surrounding it. It wasn't just he's mentally ill and that's why he's doing this. There was like whole
no. That's
context to
that's the insinuation. Like the entire time of why they're making it seem like he lashed out and made this video because he's got mental shit going on in his head. Is what they made it seem
No.
like. Yeah.
No.
It's more. I would argue because I did just finish the video. I would argue at the end it's less like he's mentally ill. That's like they definitely said it. I wouldn't say they harped on that. They harped more on at least the Soma Oda and J video. Harped more on him doing it for exposure and him doing it
which he did.
to make
Which
his
he did.
make his YouTube video, which even if which I don't agree that it was a grift, but he did make a
It was a
video
drama
that
farm,
got
bro.
views,
Drama
and
farm.
then he had merch at the end. I mean, he did do it for money. Let's not act
Yeah,
like he didn't
exactly.
do it for
Every
money,
single
at
thing you do
least.
is for money, basically. When you make a
No.
YouTube video,
Sure,
yeah.
Sure. Yes, of course. Sure.
Here's
I would
here's
say he did
Okay,
it
hold
the
on,
reason
do you-
why.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Let's
I would
hold
say
on
he
before you
did
keep
it for
going.
money.
The reason why I'm pinning you down on it is because your defense for you not believing what Grayson said is that you deem that Grayson is a shitty person. I deem that someone's a shitty person. So
No,
why
I
would
don't
I?
deem that. I don't deem that he's just a shitty person. I think he's also a liar. He's
Well,
lied about a lot of the things
I
he said.
also think that Soma and Odin are liars, and I can prove it. Odin has lied multiple times, like straight up. 6 minutes in the video, he lies. We didn't even make it 6 minutes, and Odin dropped a lie.
Okay, what do you lie about?
6 minutes in the video, he said that no person was ever paid to play the game ever. That is a blatant lie. 2 people were played the game,
I
play the
think,
game that we know
honestly,
of.
I feel like both parties.
Can you name
are
them?
Yep,
right.
Walprega's kid
Oh.
and Vincent were both paid to play the game.
Sure.
Okay, cool. If they're
And Vincent is also
This-
managed.
this
Vincent is also
this
managed
is
by
so
Soma.
Stupid. Wait, hold on. This
by
is
the
so
way.
stupid. Would they be playing the game if they weren't being paid?
Probably. I have no idea.
Okay, cool.
We-
So they're not being paid to play the game. They are being paid while playing.
No,
These
they
are
were
two
no,
totally different things.
no. They were
Yes, yes,
no,
yes, yes.
they were specifically paid to play the game and produce balance reports. They were paid to play the game.
If you're employed, okay, hold on. Let's
No,
let's,
they
let's,
they were given money to
let's
produce
separate
balance
some things.
reports.
If you're paid by a company and you work for that company and you play the game, are you being paid to play the game?
Not explicitly, no.
Okay. Cool. So if your job, if they hire you to make balance reports, you're paid to play the game, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Specifically, they told them. They specifically
So
they
you're
were.
hold on. So you're doing your job.
Yeah. Okay.
You're playing the game.
Yeah.
So what Odin said isn't wrong.
Yes, it is. He said no one was ever
No.
getting paid to play ever. That's what he said.
Right? You're taking it out of context.
What context
You're
am I
taking
missing?
it out of context. If you listen to the entire statement that Odin says about that,
What did he say?
talking about people signing NDAs.
Now you see, this
No,
is
no,
what's
no, hold on.
I know
He's
what you're
talking
no.
about people
I know what you're gonna say. What Odin is doing is trying to obfuscate what's happening. Odin is trying to slough.
no,
yes,
no.
Odin is trying to get away with saying a lie. He's trying to say that nobody was
No,
paid
he's
to
not
play the
trying to
game.
get away with
Yes,
saying a lie.
he is.
I need clarity
He's
on what you guys are discussing.
he's
Hold on.
trying to
Vincent
say
was paid.
that people that signed the NDAs weren't paid to play the game, but he's saying it in a way that he implies that no one was paid to play the game, but that's not true. Vincent signed the NDA and he was also paid to play the game. The NDA doesn't matter, but Vincent also was in
Wait,
both
wait.
camps.
But was
Bubby,
he
I'll explain
paid
it. Bubby,
to-
Bubby,
was he paid
Bubby.
to stream the game? Like
No,
just to
no, no,
play
No,
it?
he was paid
No.
to play and
He was paid
produced
to
balance
make
reports.
Yes, balance reports about the game.
To
By the
play,
way-
he was paid
by the
to
way, they
play.
By the they said
But-
cool. They said cool. Thanks for the information. It did nothing with it.
But that doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. If it didn't matter, or
That's
like
relevant to what we're talking about right now. But
I
in the
don't know
grand
if
scheme
I
of
would,
things,
Ray,
it's
I
not.
don't,
Not
Ray,
really.
I don't know why, Ray. I don't know if I can agree with you here. I don't think that's a lie.
What's
I
not
don't
a
think
lie?
what Odin said is a lie,
Odin
because
said no one
he's
was ever
saying
getting
that-
paid to play ever. That's
Yep,
what he said. And
He-
people
he's
were getting
saying
paid to
that-
play.
Wait. But he now I see when Ryan said you're taking the context away because he's saying that in the narrow sense of no streamers were ever
Vincent
paid
is a
to
streamer.
publicly wait to stream the game for marketing / publicity reasons.
Yeah, but that's not what
That
people.
is
But
what
that's
he's
but
saying.
that's not what not
That's
like
what
the.
I
But
understand.
that's
That-
not
I
No,
what
understand
the.
it
That's
as.
not what Odin said. Yes, but that's
No,
what he meant.
that's not
That's
what.
obviously
No,
what he
no,
meant. There's
that's not
implications.
what Joe was arguing. Joe wasn't arguing that people were getting played to game for marketing purposes. Joe said there were people that were being paid to play the game. Odin said there was no
Okay, cool.
people being
Well, I
I
paid
think
to
that's
play
just a
the game.
miscommunication at that point. It just seems like
The
Okay,
second-
but if you watch,
two
hold
different
on,
things.
stop. If you watch the entire Not Like This video, it's like there's a graph and he's making all these little like, oh, look at this here, and he's trying to draw up this like whole bullshit.
Yes,
fucking
he's
timeline.
painting a
He's
picture. Yes,
this whole
just like everyone
timeline,
else is
but then he's-
doing.
But hold on, but he's incorporating all these things that like have no relevance to try to push you onto his side. That's the
But they
problem.
do.
I
But they
have
do.
with
But
this
they
entire
do have
video.
relevance. If you believe that
They
Soma,
have
if
relevance out of context.
they have
With
relevance.
context, they don't have
They
relevance.
they have relevance with context if you believe that there is a conflict of interest between Soma and the streamers. But you don't believe that, so there's no relevance. The second lie that he claims
I don't
is
believe
that
because you can separate him with Iron Mace, and he would still have all of these connections. He would still manage all of these people.
no,
without
I don't.
Iron
No, he
Mace
wouldn't.
connections.
No, he
I
wouldn't. I
disagree.
don't believe
I
that.
disagree.
I don't believe that he would be managing Soapy and Sobai
Okay, hold on,
Strange
listen, hold on,
outside of.
let's go through a train of
I
thought
would.
really quickly. Okay?
Wait,
Let's see.
wait, Ryan. I have to jump in and say, you can't make that assertion for the clients he had previously, but for every client he acquired after the fact, there's certainly an unspoken power that he has
Sure,
currently
I
working
agree.
at the company.
I agree, Bubby.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely.
but let's go through the string of thought. Okay, let's say Soma starts managing the two biggest creators in the game, which is Repose and Jay, right?
Okay.
And then he discloses this public information. Do you think other people that he reaches out to aren't going to want to be managed by him? Like that influence alone, just by having Jay Griffia and Repose, the two biggest Dark and Dark.
No, but the thing is,
Do you think? No.
no. I
Answer
listen.
this.
I
Answer
yeah.
this.
Do you think
they would?
Here's the thing.
I
Not
think
one
the company-
not one person reached out to Soma.
Yes,
Soma
he's a
reached
content
out.
manager. It's his job.
Not
It's his
one.
job. He makes
Not
money.
not one person reached out to Soma. They
But why-
were reached
why
out to
does this
by
matter?
Soma
Why
because
does
it
this matter?
because
Because
you're
the
making
context
John,
because
he makes money.
because
Those should be able
you're
to
making the argument that people would have reached out to Soma and would have been partnered
No, I'm
by
not.
Soma.
I'm no, that's not what I said. I said if Soma reached out to these people.
Well, that's not
and
what you
they
originally
knew-
said.
That's not what he said.
That is what I said.
That's what you're
said if
saying
Soma
now.
reached- No, that's what I. If I didn't say that, then that's what I meant. What I mean is, if people like, let's say Yami, if Yami knew that
How do you know
Soma
the answer to
managed
Ryan's question?
Jay,
The answer is
and
nobody
Repose.
knows. You don't know.
We can't.
don't know
There could have been
how
likely.
much
We don't know.
influence it had.
We don't
It
know.
could have had 0 and it could have had a lot. You don't know.
The
Okay,
other
yeah,
the
but
other
you
thing
could-
too.
you
The
could-
other
you could say
thing
that-
too.
Wait, hold on, bud. You could say the same thing about the Iron Mace thing, though. You don't know.
No, we
About
do
what
know.
I-
Factually,
You don't
that
know if
having a
you
position.
don't know if Soma having Iron Mace's backing.
Do you think?
influenced
Do you
them
think?
joining.
What we do know is that he acquired all those new clients while having Iron Mace's backing, which
we-
is definitively
you-
something that looks good.
Do you? To the
Yes, but
argument that
that's-
Soma has
that's an
power.
opinion. That's
To the
not
argument.
proof.
To the argument that
That's
Soma. Wait. To the argument that Soma has power. Whether or not we remove Iron Mace or not, do you believe that Soma's influence at Twitch was also the reason why these people might have signed with him?
Yeah, probably.
So why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you be able to make?
Twitch, and he has hella experience.
If
at
you
Twitch.
if you
So, yeah,
can
for
if you
streaming on
can
the platform,
if you
sure.
can draw the conclusion from that to Twitch power, do you not think that someone that doesn't know that he worked at
Again-
Twitch,
Again,
do you
a
not think that's
thought-
someone that knows that didn't
again,
know?
Wait, hold on, Ray. I agree with you that the thought could be there, but there's no proof. Again, there's no proof here that him having an Iron Mason backing
That's the
got
whole
them to
point.
sign.
Yeah, but there's
There's also-
no, there's no
That's
proof
why
of that per
conflicts of
se, but
interest
there's no
aren't
proof that it wasn't
allowed.
that. And the thing is, that's why you have to disclose things. But
This is why they're not allowed, because they're hard to prove. That's why they're not
Right.
allowed in the first.
No, I understand that, Bubby.
the second
But you-
lie,
How can you say you understand that, but then also not acknowledge its conflict of interest for like 10, 15 minutes during the conversation? You can't say, I understand that's why it's not allowed, but also this isn't one of those
No.
situations. What? That
I
doesn't make
would
any
say
sense.
Ryan's right. It's very hard to prove, and that's why they're not allowed. I think that's a good.
My whole
end to that
statement was the fact that there's no
sentence.
proof of these things that are happening. There's no proof.
Which things?
That
Be specific.
there's no proof that Soma managing these people would not have happened without Iron Mace's backing.
100%. We all agree on that. We also agree
Yep, agreed.
that
God, my
definitively him
my
having the
phone is just
position
off.
of that he had with Iron Mace.
Yeah.
Definitively, if you disagree with this, you're just dense. Would make it easier to acquire new clients to manage.
If they're
specifically
Yeah,
specifically because
yeah,
all
Iron
specifically
Mace.
because all of them made their career and were brought up on the game.
yes,
And this guy
obviously,
can say,
obviously,
I manage Jay and
Curious
I
that
wanna be big like them, right?
curious that
Yeah,
no other
exactly.
person that he managed was not playing the game.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Like, did
wait,
he have
hold on.
clients
Oh, wait,
even
whoa.
before Jay and Repos? Like, did he ever have a
I
client
don't know,
before
bro.
them?
No,
The only ones
no,
he
he
ever
That's
managed.
kind of
managed
an
are all
important
D&D
question.
No,
content
hold
creators.
on, Bubby. Before Dark and Darker existed, he managed people on other games. Yes.
But who?
Okay.
Name a single one. Find one.
I mean, even then, but
I
I
would
haven't
like
been
to
able to
know
say anything
that.
about it.
I would
But
like to know
again,
I mean, you
that
could
might
go,
be
you could
true.
go down his rabbit hole.
That
you
might
could look at
that
his
might be
Twitter
true,
if
but
you-
again, that might be true, but again, it doesn't really matter because from the time that he just before he started working there, when he was involved with the game, to the time that he stopped working there, all the people that he acquired and all the people that he managed were all people that were playing Dark and Darker.
Cool. Can I tell you probably why? I mean, this isn't proof, but like, there's definitely a thought process you could go through here.
Yeah, you could say that
What
it's
What game
because
did he play? Dark and Darker.
yeah,
What game was he interested in? Dark and Darker.
Okay.
Which game did he say on stream that he loved?
okay,
Right.
Dark
that-
and Darker.
okay.
So he's managing all the people that he's current playing the game of. He wasn't playing any other games. He was just playing Dark and Darker.
okay. I don't
He
see that.
explicitly said on his podcast that he loves Dark and Darker and he's been playing it nonstop. And then he would talk about his experiences in the game.
Okay,
So why would he not manage the people that he's currently in the space of?
You're right. You're totally
I'm
right.
not saying that he
Regardless
shouldn't.
of the backing of Iron
Uh-huh.
Fist.
Right.
I'm not saying he
But
shouldn't.
Nobody's disagreeing yet. Uh-huh.
Okay, no. Ray asked the question. He said, "Why?" He said,
But
said,
apparently Iron
"What's
Mace
weird?"
didn't know that when they hired him. Apparently Iron Mace didn't know that.
I mean, what's
Which
weird
which
is
which is weird, but it's also that whole thing where it's like an American joining a Korean team and the like language barrier. Also, someone literally said he talked.
I don't think
Hold on.
that's
I
fine.
know the language barrier is dog shit, and it's trust me, I get it. But someone literally said he had 7 to 8 hours of talk with SDF through his entire employment.
yeah.
Okay, time out. If I didn't catch that part. I don't know where he said that at.
He said
if
it.
he
He
said
said
he
he said it
only had-
multiple times.
If he said he only had 7 to 8 hours of conversation time with SDF
Yeah.
the whole time he worked
Yeah.
there, how the fuck can he say, "Oh, but every single decision that I had to make, which is the default fallback that he made, had to go through SDF"? That doesn't make sense.
Well, because it 100% makes sense.
It
It's
does
called
make
every
sense seeing
Single,
that-
it's called every single thing that he pushed to SDF was either ignored or looked at, thrown out the window.
Anyway,
Like, which is true, by the way. I'm
we
pretty sure-
we can
I'm
agree
pretty
to
sure
partially
there was
agree.
proof.
Why
There was
did
proof that everything that he said to SDF either went in one ear and out the other, or just got scrapped.
why did Odin lie about being a podcast host for Iron Mace?
I didn't see that.
Odin claims that he was not a podcast host and never was, but he started the Tavern Table, which is a dev
I
Q
don't
and
know. I
A,
don't
which
know
is
anything
really a
about that.
podcast.
I'm not gonna argue on anything. I don't
Okay.
know about.
Why did he
Not
claim?
argue, sorry.
Why did he
Whatever the
claim
fuck.
that there wasn't an exclusive reporting Discord when there legitimately was an exclusive reporting Discord for creators?
Again, I don't know.
But didn't he say that in the video? He said there was a separate Discord. for people
Yeah.
to
So
post
what?
it.
So what Odin said was there was a separate created. So this is the timeline. The timeline is
Okay, wait,
there's a
hold on.
separate Discord created for
Okay.
creators to exclusively report people, right?
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
it
I
was
can
intended.
report it in
Purpose
there a
was.
bunch.
No, it was only for
Hey.
cheaters. It was for cheaters, unless you were. I mean, maybe they were
Ray,
reporting
can I
people
tell
for
you
life.
something? Dark and Darker is not the only game where this happens.
No,
But it's the
I-
game
no,
he's currently
no.
interested
Dark
in,
and-
Smitty. It's the
No,
game he's
no,
currently
this is the
interested
only
in.
game I can think of this has happened.
Dark
No,
No,
doesn't
Dark and
Rust
Darker
have
is
it?
not the
Individually,
Dark and
privately
Darker is not the
managed
only
clients,
game
and then
where
was hired by the
creators
same
have
company,
direct
where you still
contact
manage those
with
same-
people.
This is the only game I've ever seen that happen in.
Rust, I
Dude.
know. No, Rust
Dude,
does that.
dude,
right?
Rust-
Creators
Rust-
can hit up Rust
yes.
mods. I know that.
Rust
I know
Rust
that.
mods.
Yeah, that's
I know
different,
this
though.
because I used to admin.
Yeah,
for
but
Rust, okay?
the Rust
And
mods
Different
aren't.
the
used
Rust
to
mods
hit
actually
me
take
up.
care of the fucking cheaters.
The Rust mods
Yeah,
aren't
but let us
partnered with the
move,
Rust. The Rust mods aren't partnered with the Rust creators.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, they're not
That is true.
partnered. They're not partnered, but a Rust creator can hit up a mod and go directly through the whole ticket system and just get somebody banned with the snap of their finger.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I've
I mean,
seen-
I,
I've
that,
seen
I don't
that
see why
okay.
that.
And guess what? When the ticket system in Rust fucking sucks, okay? Because most of it is done through Discord, and holy shit, do you have to go through a
Okay,
billion
I mean, I don't-
horrible tickets that that are just false dog shit
I will say
tickets.
no.
I
I've
don't
seen-
particularly
I've seen
care.
Spoon Kid literally call a Discord mod and get someone banned in like a
Yes.
video. Like I've literally
Like,
Yeah,
seen it.
like
I
to
don't-
say, to
That's
say
okay.
creators don't have a direct. Hold on.
I
wait.
don't. But I don't
Just-
care.
But why?
Because-
talking about
because we're not-
creators having a
we're-
direct line of
Yeah, but
contact to get
we're not.
somebody banned.
Yeah, but we're not talking
I
about
don't
that. We're
know.
talking about the fact that Odin lied.
That's why we're bringing it up. is
I don't
that
care.
Pathologically.
Odin lied.
Said, I can't think of a single game.
We're trying to figure out why
Yeah,
everyone is
that's-
lying.
No, I said I can't think of a game where like someone individually, as a private business, manages content creators and then
I
gets
thought you
hired
said
for the same company.
reported.
No. The reporting thing, that's like super
Specifically
common
for
every game.
content and
Every game.
advertising.
Never mind.
Like
okay.
the other thing
Oh.
too, like even if STF takes none of his opinions into account, let's just change the job, okay? Soma is now a manager of oil refineries in the United States. By the way, he has a couple. He works for Exxon Mobil, okay?
Yeah,
And Exxon Mobil hires him, and then five months down the line, you find out that actually he actually works with a couple of smaller refinery guys, and he gets paid when they get paid, and they get paid more money based on how well Exxon does their marketing for oil. Do you think there's a conflict of interest there?
Sure.
Well, okay, well then,
Ray, I don't
how is that-
disagree with again. I want you to know this. I don't disagree with every point you're making about the whole situation. All right.
yeah, I know.
I think there definitely could have been some conflict of interest
And
going
then
on here.
the other thing
But
about the
this-
Discord
but
thing
You
is
just
It's
thought the
pretty
whole
slimy.
not like this. You thought the whole not like this video was like fucking grace's God, like God's grace. Like, oh my God, he
Okay.
exposed all this shit. When it's
We're
like,
making inflammatory
no.
statements now for no reason.
well, I assume that not like this video was really good because it exposes people. I'm more interested in how people are acting, and Odin and Soma were
Yeah,
painting
I
themselves
agree,
to be as
actually,
super
100%.
innocent, nice people, and they're, in my opinion,
But
the
they're
exact
lying and
opposite.
contradicting
Not only
themselves.
that, on top of the Discord thing, Odin then tried to obfuscate what was happening because later on, what happened was the reporting Discord got merged with the creator portion of the main Discord, and then he tried to cover up the fact that it was originally just a reporting Discord by calling it the creator Discord to try to cover his ass when he lied blatantly. So now we've caught Odin in 3 individual lies. So how can
Wait,
we
Did they
believe?
just use the creator Discord as part of it?
No, there was no.
I
wait,
feel like-
don't say the word creator Discord ever. There was no creator Discord. There was a special reporting Discord made for creators. Then they took the creator aspects of the main Discord and moved
hold
it
on.
to that other Discord.
It was it just had two different. You're giving the same thing 2 different names. That's the thing. You're
Well, but-
giving creator Discord and report Discord.
Yeah,
different
because
names. Where would
originally
you report? Where would you report
in the main Discord
in a Discord full of creators?
in the
right?
but
The creators.
no. The main Discord is where you were doing all the reporting. The main Discord is where it housed all the creators. Then they made a
Okay, yes,
second
but
specific
then
Discord.
creators get a direct line. That is again what I'm trying to tell you is that's not only this game. It happens in a lot
Yeah,
of
but
other
I don't
games.
care.
He's not-
But
he doesn't
I'm
have an issue with
I
the
don't
creators
care
having the
about that.
ability to
What I'm
report
saying
content.
is why lie
Care
about
him
it.
lying. I know. I don't have. You expect me to answer that? I don't. know
No,
why the
I
fuck
don't expect you to
lied
answer
about
that.
it.
But my point, the whole point is like, so we're getting back to the whole, like, I'm making a value judgment based on Odin's character. Okay, if
Sure.
Odin is lying about all this stuff, why would we believe anything Odin says over
Well,
someone
again, why are
like
you saying
Grayson?
all this stuff?
What do you mean?
Let's say he lied about like I don't know, fucking 2-3 things. But everything else he said is true. Why are we judging? his
2,
character on
3
just the lies?
things.
You
2,
I don't
3
know,
big
bro.
things.
Yes,
We're
but then he
arguing
don't
a
think-
guy who
I'll be
lied about
honest,
3 things we
but-
can prove versus a
I'm
guy
trying
who lied
to
about
be-
0 things.
Wait. I'm trying to be as totally unbiased as possible, and
Yeah.
I think it's a stretch calling the no creators ever got paid a lie, because it's not a lie when you give the full picture. Like,
Yeah.
Well,
no-
not
it's
only
a lie.
that-
Exactly.
If he added the words, nobody got paid to play the game for promotional or marketing purposes ever. That's totally true, and we all agree, and that's fine, and that's not a lie,
Well,
right?
not but not only that. No one. You could also make the argument and say that nobody got paid to play the game directly. Indirectly.
Okay, cool. But when hold on,
Wait.
Ray, I
What
have
does
to
that
I
even
have to throw this out here. Like when you're talking on a podcast and you're kind of like just sitting here with the boys and he's drinking whiskey. Do you really think he's hyper analyzing every single word that comes out of his mouth? Like
Soma?
He should if
Yes.
he's trying to prove his innocence.
Soma?
No, Odin.
Yes.
No, Odin. No.
Well,
If
Odin
he's
and
trying to
Soma.
prove his innocence, he should.
Odin
I mean,
was
I don't think
sipping
they're
whiskey.
genuinely
Odin-
smart enough to think about it, to be
Odin-
honest.
Odin
That
and
deep.
they're probably not smart enough to think about it, but Odin and Soma were both meticulous about this because they stated so in the podcast.
think they were
where
somewhat
when
meticulous,
Soma said, "I'm going to show my DMs," you're going to notice parts where it says edited, and that's because I'm a grammar Nazi, and everything I say and put out on public has to be perfect.
Yeah.
But that's in writing where he has time to do it.
That's
The thing
yeah.
the thing
you
is,
could, you could type something and
I'll
then
put
edit it.
I'm not. I can't tell you what to not or what to or not to put on your video. I'll say this: as educated as I am on the topic, which other people may not be, but knowing everything that we just discussed, I would say if you called that and threw and put it on Odin that he's lying about that, I would interpret you as being slightly disingenuous.
Yep.
Because
Same.
I'll be honest, that's not. I understand that that's not really
Wait,
a lie.
Can I ask you guys, how though?
Technically, in terms of semantics, it's a
What's
lie.
not a
but
lie though?
It's not a
being
lie.
people being
because-
polite to play the
because
game.
what
or pay
They
the
quite
game.
literally
actually
paid
mattered-
Vincent
the
and
whole-
Kimchi to play the
wait,
game.
Wait. Okay.
Yes,
but
Nick, and
the
if you pay
shut
people
up,
to
shut up. The overarching ideal of your thought map here is that there's a conflict of interest between Soma and his creators that he manages. That's your overarching idea. Now you have this attached idea. How does this attached idea relate to your overarching idea? You're saying that he's being untruthful and that we can't take everything he's saying as truth. You're essentially destroying his credibility. And by you attempting to do that with this as an example, I don't think it hits.
I agree,
And I
Oriana.
don't think it's a lie. I don't think it's a total
No,
lie
no.
from Odin.
The
But
reason
it's definitely disingenuous.
the reason why I'm bringing up the fact that Odin lied is because Odin is making the claim that what he's saying is truthful because he's not a liar, and then on top of that, Odin is giving credence to Soma's argument and what Soma is saying, but we can't trust Odin for anything that he says if he's a known liar. The other thing that we're missing here is we keep talking about like
I
the
don't agree with what you
literal
just said,
the
because
But
he's not a
lying.
known
Yeah,
he's not a known liar.
He's not lying. I would
Wait.
say about this.
Wait, hold on.
You can't say known lie. You can't take anything else from anything else that's ever happened. If you're talking about him lying right now about this,
three
I
different
don't know
instances
if
of
I can
lying.
agree with you. No, this one. I'm still on this one.
The paid for.
But
Yeah,
we're on
playing
three
the game.
instances
Play the
of
game.
lying. He's lied 3 times.
Okay,
this
cool, but we're
isn't
just
one,
talking about
but
the
maybe
one.
we're at 2. Yeah, maybe he only lied twice because I can't believe you on this one yet. I'm not sold
On-
because I
I'm so
understand
confused. How are we not
Vincent
sold?
was paid because Vincent was paid to play the game off stream, not market it and produce bug reports.
No. He
That's-
could He could stream it. He just couldn't disclose while he was streaming that he
Yeah,
was
cool, but
doing
he didn't
it
stream
for
it.
them.
He did
He-
stream.
well,
We don't know. No. He
okay,
did stream.
okay,
it.
hold on. But if he did stream, he didn't disclose it. So he could have done it off stream, and it would have had the same effect.
I mean, it
So
doesn't matter. He was
Vincent
paid to
being
play the game and
Soma's-
write reports about like the
Vincent
state.
Right,
being-
and if you get brought onto a video game to play the game and make reports,
You're
that's
paid
your
to
job.
play
That's
it.
your job. Yes,
You're
you're being
being
paid to play it. Right.
If
So
you're
it's
not
like-
shutting it down,
But what
that's not your
Odin
job.
what Odin was saying wasn't that cut and dry. There was context around it. He was talking about other things. He wasn't talking about simply here's money, test our game. That's not what he was talking about when he said nobody was paid
And
to play
provide
our game.
feedback. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
literally
that's
what
not
happened.
that's not what he that's not his entire sentence there wasn't just for that specifically. There was context surrounding it. There was an entire conversation before that.
The conversation being that the people that were under NDA weren't paid to play the game, but we don't care about the people that were
But
under
that's
NDA.
part of the context because he's including that sentence with NDA shit.
Okay,
And that's
question.
what
Which
he's
isn't
talking
relevant.
about.
Yeah.
No,
Wahlberg is
no,
getting
I don't
that's
think
not an-
in
that's
Joe's
That's
video
not
he wasn't
irrelevant to the
in
conversation.
Joe's video he wasn't conflating the NDA to being paid to play the game. He made 2 separate statements.
I have a question, boys. With the whole conversation about paid to play the game, did Walpurgis Kid ever come out and say yes? SDF did message me to be
Yes,
paid to play the game.
yes.
He
And
came-
showed the exact
Fantastic. So
screenshots of
there's
being
the
approached,
exact
yes.
thing. Yeah, there's the exact proof that people were paid to specifically play the game.
Oh, I mean, okay, that's a different conversation then. That's,
And he was
okay,
and he
if
was
you can show
told
me
not to
that-
talk and he was told not to
you can
talk
show
about
me
it.
That, wait,
Okay.
if you can show me that, that's different.
Yeah, no, they don't even have to show you. I'm pretty sure it's 100% true, Bubby. They don't have to. I mean, you can.
So there we go.
You can
Problem
ask.
solved. I found the
All
fucking.
right, okay.
Well,
so
no,
then
wait.
Well, include that as your
Wait.
proof. Don't include
No, wait,
whatever
hold
you're
on.
about to try to prove
Bubby.
it to me with. Use that
Bubby,
as
this
your
is.
proof.
But
What?
again, I know the
What?
language. I know the language barrier shit is such a cop out. But if you go look at all fucking Kimchi's, aka Walpurgis kid, if you go look at all of his messages, bro does not know how to speak a lick of fucking English. His shit is so chopped, it's insane.
Okay, but what
so
does
like
that
any
matter?
of his messages are just like Google translated. All right. So like, I don't know if you could take a written message from him as like, oh my god, here's clear proof.
Proof of what
it
though?
sounds
What are you
like-
saying there isn't
the
clear proof
message is
of?
Grayson.
It sounds like that's more proof.
The message
than
is at first Grayson reaching out to Kimchi,
Vincent.
telling him to like apply, and then it's Kimchi reaching out to SDF about this job. And there's
Yes.
multiple screenshots of Grayson talking to him about it.
Again,
Like-
I'm not saying people weren't reached out to play the game and be paid for it. People were.
Oh wait.
This
but
did
is it-
happen.
Was it for the same job? Was it for
Like
the
Ryan's,
test
I feel like you're
bugs?
getting caught up on. No, it was just literally like, here's a patch, go play the game and kind of let us know the vibes of what's strong, what's weak, how the flow feels, that type of shit.
Uh huh.
I feel like, no joke, like Ryan, you're kind of getting caught up in like Odin's deflecting, right? Like you're arguing with Odin's deflecting argument, but you're not like engaging with like the original argument was that they're like two separate things. If that makes sense. Like you're arguing with the obfuscated point.
No,
versus the
no,
real
I'm
point.
arguing with what Odin said was that nobody is paid to play the game with the context surrounding about the NDAs and all the other shit. It wasn't nobody was
Which
paid
is
to
a
play
lie.
the game blanket statement, just
But we know it's
straight
a
up
lie
statement
because
without
we know
context
in
surrounding
Well,
it.
well,
that they were
technically,
told not to disclose that they were being
technically,
paid.
Walpurgis
So
Pig
it's
and
also
Vincent
still
were
a lie.
also, they were told to not disclose that they were being paid to play the game. They were told that directly.
So no matter which way, like
Which
you're
is
trying
probably
to
part
split
of
the
the
hairs
NDA,
here,
right? You don't talk about
it's a
things.
lie.
That's what an NDA is for, right? To not
Yeah, but
talk
the
about
but the NDA that you're
upcoming
the
content
NDA
or
that
playing a
Odin
game.
Honestly, you should
the
just include it in the video.
NDA
With how much we're arguing about it, you might get good engagement.
the ND
Just put it in. Keep
the
it in.
the NDA that Odin is trying to use in his defense there is the NDA that Rapose and them signed, but not the NDA that Vincent and Walpurg had to sign, or that were that they.
Yes.
I don't even think Walpurgis kid actually was forced to sign anything. I think he was threatened to not say anything because that's what it makes. That's what everyone. That's what Grayson
I
says.
100% agree with you there because even though he was threatened, he still said a bunch of shit, right? Like I don't think he had to sign an NDA because
I mean, I think that's why
he
he got
obviously
banned. It was because
Wait, they
they were on,
banned
like,
him from the game?
Yes.
Kimchi's been banned
Yeah.
for months now.
I
Yeah, he
took
got
2 wipes
yeah,
off,
he
bro.
got he got wrongfully banned. He basically got admin abused.
I mean, he kind of just, he was solo queuing into trios and killing like the rat rogues and like ESP, RMT, like.
Yeah. How many other people did that?
What am I seeing?
Raise-
is
I don't
the
know.
issue?
Raise his
Wait,
hand.
what's the issue,
I
guys?
understand. I understand
he-
that we
was he-
all
my
agree that
barbarian?
there's nothing wrong with that.
I got
Wait,
on
was
my
he
barbarian in a
ESPing
full
to kill him?
blue cobalt fit and killed all the rat rogues and everything that were on my team when I would spawn in. I did that. So,
Wait.
Again,
he
I
would
have no
cheat?
issue with
Wait,
people
he would-
doing that.
So he would cheat or not cheat?
No, did not. He was killing the like
was
rat
killing
rogues and
teammates.
RMTers
Yeah.
and things like that.
He was
Is there
solo
videos
queuing in
of
the
this?
trios and then killing. Yeah.
Hold up.
He
Are
then
there-
video about it, and that
Yeah.
led to him being banned.
Time
and as
out.
far as
Right.
I'm
Gotta look up
aware,
a
he
video.
never got unbanned.
Yeah. No,
Someone
I'm
can check me on that.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure
he's still banned. I'm pretty sure I saw him pop into a chat the other day. And he
But
was
yeah,
like,
the other thing that we kind of were just like downplaying is like, even if people weren't literally paid, there was still so much material gain to being friends and getting put up by Soma. Can we agree on that or no?
I could probably agree on that, but if you're adding that to this entire equation, it gets
it's a
blown up way
powerful
more.
question. No, I think it's a very powerful question to ask. Would he have gotten the deals without having that position? Would he have acquired his clients without being the head
And
marketing?
that's a fine
coordinator at
question to
Iron Man?
ask. That's a fine question to ask, but there's
I think that's
you-
very important. I think that's an important question.
I think it is.
yeah, it could be it's definitely an important question, but it's a question that will never have proof, and yeah, it's just like a speculative
Which
thing
is,
for sure.
of course it is, because then it opens up to like Yeah, how do you know the entire time if he's been acting in his own best interest or Iron Mace's best interest, which
Right,
are always
exactly.
going to be the
Well,
same things?
I mean, again,
Again,
if,
it leads back
if,
to point one of this is why they're illegal a lot of the time.
yes, yes, yes.
Bro,
But
this
if-
fucking
if
video
we're
is
agree-
awesome.
If
Because
we're going,
they're hard
if we're
to litigate, they're hard.
if we're going from
to
Soma,
prove.
if we're believing Soma only had 7 to 8 hours of interaction with SDF, then it's hard to believe that they talked about like all of this managing. Like they didn't even know about him managing and shit like that. So I don't. I
Yeah,
just
they
don't
weren't
know,
aware.
bro. They weren't even aware.
Yeah, I
of him
know.
managing
Okay,
people.
so that's not like a point for Soma or anything like that.
I'm not saying that's a point for Soma, but like,
Definitely not. I think it paints all of these people in a bad light.
I just
And,
think there's a
like,
lot of
I don't know.
speculative bullshit that there's no proof, and like, yeah,
Well, that's the whole
there
thing. Is
is
the whole
speculative.
thing is speculation.
I don't
Time
think
out.
it's
Okay.
that
the
speculative.
whole thing is speculation.
So
Really.
that's
No,
the thing.
I don't think
is
it's that
the whole-
speculative
let-
at all.
Let's just take a breath.
core
real
thing
quick.
is not
Let me get my point
speculative.
out, Nick.
Yeah.
The whole situation. There's a lot of things that are speculation. Okay. The main major point, or one of the biggest points that Not Like This made, was SDF was paying people to specifically play with him, and which we all agree is true now that Walpurgis Kid came out and said it, right?
Yeah, sure.
Tagged with that, Walpurgis Kid also said, "Oh, by the way, SDF has 500,000 gold and 50 full chests in his inventory."
Seb told us this also.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Seb also.
So,
Yeah,
so
Seb said
that's
this.
two different people who
Yeah,
were
that-
streamers, who
that's
were
true.
content creators, who he asked to play with, that have said this is
Yeah.
this is a true thing now. Okay,
Yep.
which is one of the
Very
major
inclined
points.
to
Is
believe this.
SDF is
I don't know
actively
why.
cheating
I don't know why
and-
this matters, but yeah.
Well, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
me
we're
why does it matter?
we're addressing points. Okay,
Yeah,
so we're
sure.
addressing points in the original video, which is the whole fucking situation, right?
Right, I
so-
got you.
We acknowledge that's true.
Sure.
Okay. Other points that he made in the video, specifically that Soma was doing shady backroom style deals, which definitively was a conflict of interest. Whether or not he did all these deals or not, there's no solid proof. That's a little bit of speculation, sure. But we can all agree that it was unethical of him to manage these people while he was in that position for Iron Mace.
That's the
Yes,
thing I take issue
because
with.
I'm
is
I'm
that's not
immediately
speculative.
inclined to believe that
It's not even that you. It's not even that you have to
I'm
take an
immediately
issue.
inclined.
We no one would have to take an issue had he actually disclosed it.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
he said, "Hey guys, by the way, I'm managing these," or if he at least told Iron Mace before he hired Iron
Now
Mace
the other
policy,
claim,
right?
the other claim that
None of
someone
that is
made,
speculative,
the
though.
other claim that someone made is that he said it loud and proud repeatedly all the time. But he showed one example where he said it 14 minutes in on a live stream
On the
for like 2
55th
seconds
episode.
on the 55th episode. Isn't that like, you don't find that to be odd or strange?
Yeah, that's not
or-
really loud and proud. Plus,
I
he
think-
only named Repose and Jet.
I think he.
And-
meant,
yep.
I think when he was talking about when he said
In
loud
his
and proud
defense,
and-
In his defense for
Yeah.
that point, though, at that time, it could have only been Repose and
Could've-
Jay being managed
I think
at that time.
That might
time
be
he
true.
was managing. I think it was Jay
Maybe
Repose
Yami
and
too.
maybe somebody else, like Yami or something.
Yeah. But like,
Yeah.
I do believe
I think he
like,
maybe
maybe that
recently
part's true.
picked up Yami at that part. Yeah,
But
I
that's
don't
not
think he was
really-
managing AP.
But like
back-
disclosure,
Why would you claim
disclosure,
you don't have to disclose it? And
disclosure.
also that you are
Yeah,
disclosing it.
there's two things. So one, disclosure means you have to say it repeatedly all the time. It has to be very public knowledge. There's nobody knew about it. Not one person fucking knew about it until the video. Nobody. The fucking Iron Mace employees don't know
yes, but
about
was
it.
Yeah, but like the thing with that
It's a character thing, bro. He's
is
saying that I don't
something-
have to disclose it, but also that everybody should have known. I just said it all the time.
Okay,
That's
yes,
just
but
a-
is something like that is something like that being brought up in common conversation like all the time? Not really. Like, is he always talking about
No,
like on
but
podcasts and shit like that instead of talking about the health of the game or shit like that? Is he talking about what's going on at his job?
yes,
Well, no.
he
But it is a
did.
little
No,
disingenuous
his job, not
to
Iron
host
Mace,
a
his job.
podcast officially
Manager.
through Iron Mace and then have someone that you manage regularly as a co-host, and you never mention, oh, by the way, my sponsored streamer here.
Wait, again, Nick.
like anything
Again,
like that
Nick,
is
Soma,
very strange.
Soma, the podcast. I don't really want to go back into this, but like, even if he wasn't backed by Iron Mace, I feel like having Jay as the co-host on that podcast would immediately just make it the podcast of Dark and Darker without Iron Mace's backing.
Potentially, but do you not think it's?
Yeah, I
do
believe
you not?
that.
Do
I
you not?
believe
Do you
that.
not think?
Officially a
Do you not think that?
sanctioned
know
podcast.
that the guest could have been anyone else not managed by him. You'll never know. We'll
Yeah,
never
exactly.
know if somebody else could have taken
That's
that guest
speculative.
spot.
100%.
Well, not only that.
And
Do you
that's
not?
a big
That
core
is.
issue.
That
Do you
is
not? Do you not think
Wasn't
it's?
there an image of the schedule
Yeah,
for
there
the
was.
fucking podcast?
There was, like, but it's like an
You pull
ephemeral
out-
schedule. He changed it a bunch, but like, do you not think it's weird that SDF specifically invited Soma to a thank you party at Iron Base headquarters for doing the podcast?
No, it was obviously a thank you for marketing our game. We're
For
gonna reward
marketing,
you.
I'm glad that you used the word marketing. So if people
Yeah.
if he's marketing the game with the podcast, do you think that the people
Yeah.
on the podcast are considered to be like
Yes.
getting marketed?
They
Yes,
are also
yes.
being marketed.
So you do
Yes,
not
and
think
if he
it's
didn't- hold on, stop. If he didn't have the Iron Mace backing, it's still marketing for the game. They still gain viewership. All this shit still happens without the Iron Mace tag on the back.
No, you're right.
It does.
That's correct.
It
I
all
agree.
happens.
Wait,
Yeah,
but
I
it's
agree.
more, but it's more with
but-
Iron Mace.
But we
I-
don't know it's more.
We do. We do.
Well-
you
No,
cannot say we
no,
don't
no.
know that. We
You
know
do know
definitively
it's
that he gained viewership
more.
because of it.
You don't know how
Yeah,
much
what PK
more.
just said.
Okay, true.
But
Yes,
you do
sure,
know it's more than 0.
sure. You don't know how much more, actually. I agree with you.
Correct.
You don't know how much
Correct.
more. but-
Not only that, if it wasn't marketing, why wouldn't they have
No,
more
it's not
random streamers or random people on the podcast at all? Why is it that like only the select like 10 people got put on that podcast like 75 times?
Right.
I'm
People that he happened to be
Wait, hold on, stop. Name breakout creators that were happening decently often in Dark and Darker. They weren't. There wasn't a lot of breakout creators. That
I
were
mean,
gaining
there was lots that
No, there
went
wasn't.
on
No,
there.
there
Up
wasn't.
later on.
J-
Skinny Pete took a little while to pop up, right?
But how do you know? There
Okay,
are
and-
now
and hold-
different universes of things we can never see or
Yami
know.
wasn't
How do
an
you know
OG,
some
Party
small
Chip
10
wasn't
view
an OG.
creator might have popped off if he didn't have to have his clients on every episode.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Urban
what if
Gen didn't
Urban
make it
Gen
on
got
one
it?
episode.
Retro Ray didn't make it on.
I
one
didn't make it on episode despite being
Why?
suggested like 75,000
Because
times.
Jay
Even when my
had to
video,
do it.
like the first like your videos I made were like at 40,000 views, and people were suggesting. Nobody said, like a million people are constantly
Again,
going in there
this is
suggesting. It's just like,
why these are
Yes, but this can
difficult.
all be. This can all be. This can all be lashed out to like
I-
personal
yeah,
relationships.
it
with
could
each
all
other,
be
right?
lashed out to. I didn't like the guy, therefore I didn't invite him.
Which
Yes,
comes back
I-
to the I'm not the gatekeeper. I'm choosing who to promote. I'm choosing who to market.
Again, I agree with everything you're saying, but if the Iron Mace tag isn't there, why is this an issue if the Iron Mace tag isn't there? This all still happens without the Iron Mace tag.
But it has
If,
gone.
But we
if-
don't-
if-
but
if
we don't
Jay-
know
if
how-
Jay-
we don't-
hold on, but if Jay and
But it's
Soma
on.
are the two people who are running the show, and they invite people on, and it doesn't have the Iron Mace tag, I think all the same shit still happens. The people who are on there get promoted, and the people people gain following shit. Like all this shit still happens.
It's
without
not
the
even so
Iron
much
Mace
about
tag.
the Iron Mace tag. It's a fact
But-
Soma
but it is,
works
though.
for Iron Mace. It's not just an Iron Mace tag.
No, it is because we keep bringing up he works for Iron Mace, therefore he's the gatekeeper. But he would
No,
still
no,
be
no,
the
no.
gatekeeper if he didn't work for Iron Mace, is what I'm saying. He would still have the influence he does if he didn't work for Iron Mace.
He would
Because
definitely have
it's-
some of it, but
because
like that
it's the
isn't that
darkest hour
isn't-
podcast.
but
It's the
isn't-
big podcast.
isn't that but wasn't
can
that not
agree
like
with
this
that.
is wasn't that also partially not like this is claimed that like someone was gatekeeping
Yes.
him?
Yeah, but not like this got on the podcast. So how did he get gatekept?
Yeah,
He got gatekept
he-
from a second interview.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but why didn't
But
he
you-
get
but you
brought
could- But
back?
anybody else could make that claim who went on there once and didn't go on there again.
I don't think the majority of the people went on there once and didn't go on there again. I think every single person went on there more
I
than
think Ryan
once.
6 days a week was only on there once.
We
and he's
probably
a
should
pretty
go
large
back
creator.
through the list of guests and like try and draw like a list between people he managed and how many times it
Yeah,
occurred.
you
Because
need
like
to
So
pull
Bad
the- you
Strange
need to
definitely
pull the
comes up
numbers.
many
Pull the
times.
numbers.
Obviously,
Pull the
Yeah.
Jay's
numbers.
Also,
always on
wait,
it.
hold on. Yeah.
Make a
Pose
graph.
was on it multiple
this is-
times.
Make a graph.
Nick,
Make a
this is
graph,
something else
yeah.
I wanted to say. Is that there was another podcast that was decently sized, but had nowhere near the amount of influence as Soma's and shit, just through viewership, and that was the one that Ken, Arcane Armor,
Yeah, yep.
those guys did, right? It didn't have anywhere near as much influence just through public numbers alone. Like
And you could argue like a large
Wait,
amount of
yeah,
that is
why?
due to, I mean,
Yeah,
the Jay
'cause it's
Griffey
not
tag
even-
and
you
also
could
the
argue-
marketing
you
director
could
for the game.
Yeah.
That
right,
is like
you
the
could
core.
argue that, but that's speculative.
I don't
would
think that's
How is
fair to
how is
say
it
though.
speculative if we have proof that the other podcast didn't
Ryan,
make it and theirs
Ryan,
did?
I think Ryan's
think
not
that
like
proves it, doesn't it?
internalizing this. Ryan,
I
Ryan,
think that-
you're not getting this thing. Like Ryan keeps saying, do you think the same thing would have still happened if he didn't work at Iron Mace or if he did work at Iron Mace? Ryan, what you're not getting is like Iron Mace has this reputation of horrible communication, right? So
It's not even a reputation.
working-
They do have horrible
Yes,
communication.
yes. Wait. So if everybody knows that,
Yeah.
you have this inherent
Direct line.
perceived value. You have
Sure.
this perceived value from
Yes.
creators
Yes.
that this guy is a direct pipeline
Sure.
to this company that nobody else can get in touch with.
Yes. No, hold on.
So-
I agree with that, Bubby.
I think that's
However,
important
I
to
agree with
take
that,
into
Bubby. How-
account a lot of
Yes.
these conversations that you're
Yes.
not.
Do I think people would have went onto that podcast and spoke their opinions, trying to have Soma read it out? Soma say, "Hey, that's a good idea," and then try to forward it to SDF, and that's why this whole perceived power thing is an issue. Sure, but from what we know, SDF had 78 or not SDF. Soma had 78 hours of direct communication with SDF. I don't think Soma said. There's a good chance Soma said nothing.
Yeah, but
that
I
was
don't think
on
that's
that
why people were
podcast
doing it
to
though.
SDF.
I don't think that matters. I just think you're trying to.
hold
I'm
on,
just. I don't think that
please.
matters. I think you're just.
No,
trying.
Ray, I will 100% disagree with you. There was definitely a bunch of fucking retards, thousands of retards who never ever watched the stream or the podcast. If they didn't, like, they would go to the podcast trying to get Soma to read something out, so Soma would try to, or Soma or any of them would send that to SDF. There were
Okay.
so many
Yeah, but I
people-
don't. I know, but I
so
don't
many.
think.
You're
But I don't think
proving
that
the
matters.
point.
But I don't think that
Ryan,
matters.
That proves
That
the
proves the
point
point, yeah.
of the perceived value.
Right.
The community thought he
Perceived.
had. If he
Perceived.
didn't, wait.
Well, and
now,
real.
Now
I mean,
we're back to the two
It's
different
perceived.
courts: the courts of public opinion and
Yes.
the court.
And I said I agreed with
official
you in the
court.
beginning, Bubby. Yes.
Wait.
Perceived.
But the perceived that is the in the court of public opinion. That's real.
Yes.
That's what you don't get.
I
That's
do
real.
get that. I do.
It's
I know.
fake,
It's
but
very
it's
real. Yes, it's real in that terminology. Yes, it's very real.
And
Yeah.
and for I just had one more point. I forgot.
the only lines that you have to draw is like, would Soma's podcast be as popular as it was if Soma wasn't also
That's what it was. Ryan
affiliated
already
with
answered
the
question.
game?
I already
Right,
answered
Ryan
that.
already
And
said
the
it.
answer is
Ryan already
no.
said no. Yes. That other podcast.
So
which
there you
didn't have
go.
Iron Mace stamp on it.
But
was not
also-
as popular.
But also had popular players on it. That's another
However,
distinction to
yes,
make.
but it did have popular players, but they did.
It didn't have
they
the
aren't
marketing
as
manager
popular.
for a company.
You don't think Ken is as
communicating-
popular as anyone else that went on that show other than
Go look
Repose
at
and
the
Jay?
average. Go look at the
Oh,
average numbers
guys,
of Ken compared to Repose
I
or
don't
Jay.
think it had to do with Jay or Repose or the creators. Maybe a little. I honestly think Soma being in it had the community wants to see what Iron Mace
Yes.
says.
Sure. Yes.
Soma is
I agree.
Iron Mace.
I agree.
Therefore, it got
He's
more
representing them.
views.
1000%.
Now, okay, yes, but the alternate, like, I don't know, alternate reality, I guess I could
And
say.
Jay
Whatever.
being on it. Yeah.
Alternate reality, alternate example, whatever. What I'm saying is, if Soma did not work at Iron Man, I still believe that that podcast would be the top podcast and have as much influence, or maybe not as much, but the majority of influence over what people thought about the game and listened to about the game.
I don't think so.
Because those are, okay, we could disagree there. That's totally
I don't
fine.
think
'Cause
so.
That's all speculative.
Wait. Are you saying if they had that podcast with Soma just being a player and not an Iron Mace employee? Just him and Jay, just some random
I
guy,
think-
and the streamer Jay, and they're the.
I think it
that's
would.
what I'm
I
saying,
think it would be the biggest compared to the other one. Yeah, because at the end of the day,
And
Soma.
Soma's just his title is guy, not even streamer, just like guy on the podcast.
Who play
no,
guy
because-
who plays
no.
Dark and Darker?
Yeah,
Well, no,
guy who
'cause-
plays Dark and Darker. Like no, I'm being
well,
serious.
no, wait, hold. Yes. Hold on. I think you're giving him a bad rep. He totally could have. He could have marketed himself, which is funny to say. He could have marketed himself as a Twitch employee. He could have marketed himself as Jay's manager, who manages all
I
these
think
other
you
creators.
are legitimately delusional at this point.
Okay. I don't know.
No, I've been.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I'm with
You-
Bubby.
Wait,
I think on this one instance specifically, you're being.
wait, Bubby. Yes, but you're not understanding. When people look at that podcast, Soma is the host, but they're looking at it because Jay is there.
But Jay
is the
isn't.
big-
Yeah, but
Jay's
Jay.
the money.
No.
Yeah,
Jay's
but
the
Jay
money
isn't
maker
even
there.
on. But Jay isn't even on every
They're
episode.
looking at it because
Okay,
it's the
wait.
Iron Maze podcast, and they want it. They
Yes.
want to see it like it's a pre-patch update.
I
They want
agree.
patch
Yes.
notes.
I'm not
They want patch
talking.
Absolutely.
notes from the podcast.
Again,
That's what it is.
We went through all of this, and I agreed with it. I'm past that. What I'm saying is, if we're talking about that podcast versus
Mhm.
the other one with Ken and Arcane Armor and stuff like that, I think Jay's would be bigger just off of Jay being the co-host. And Ray, what you said before is total bullshit. Jay has been on almost every single one of those podcasts. He is the co-host.
No, there's a lot that he's not
He's
on.
been on most of them.
He has been on most of
Yeah,
them.
most
I would
of them.
say
I
I would say
think-
70
wait,
to
no.
80%
Dude,
plus.
I
he has
think
been
Jay.
on.
I think it would be
Yeah.
sorry, not Jay, Ray. I think it would be a powerful visual if you pulled the legitimate numbers, checked every single video, and made a graph and showed 89% of all guests ever were managed by Soma. Imagine if you had like 95% or like 60. You know,
The number
these
wouldn't be that
these are
high.
big-
I think
Who knows?
I think
Who knows?
The
no,
numbers will
I
probably be that
genuinely
high.
think
Imagine,
the number.
imagine if it was, because that's
Yeah.
spamming. If I
No,
saw that shit
I
and you
agree.
pull up a 95% graph, I'm saying, oh fuck, he definitely did that
Alright,
shit on
fuck it.
purpose.
I agree.
We'll start
Well, you know what I
tallying it
mean?
right now.
You would have
He-
to.
He
would have
definitely
to
I'm not
did that
joking.
shit. If
Yeah,
it's
you would
that
I'm
have
not
to go
joking
off
about
of
it
the.
right
You would
now.
have to go off of the third, fourth guest. You wouldn't be able to include Jay there because
Yeah,
obviously
yeah,
Jay's
yeah.
there
We'll
every
skip
day.
Jay. I think you should
Every-
include.
Well,
Jay.
I
Well, no, 'cause
always.
Jay's the co-host.
Yeah, I always give Jay the pass. Always.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
I would just include everybody on the graph. Don't
No,
leave
but
them
Bubby,
out.
the reason
You
why
should-
is because it's the Jay and Soma podcast, and the third person is the guest.
Did he take
Got it.
down all
Okay,
of the
alright,
darkest
fine.
hours?
Then I would probably.
I don't think so.
You can't include Jay there because he is not the guest. He is the co-host. So he's being managed by Soma, but he's the co-host. Like he's not the talent that is being brought on to be
You can make
promoted.
two graphs. You can make two graphs. You can make one with and without Jay.
Okay,
I mean,
so
The one
it
with
seems
Jay
like
would
a
be
lot of them have been
stupid.
taken down, but
I think with and without Jay makes sense.
oh no, he
Because
just
think
doesn't
the
have a
one-
playlist.
the one
No, he
without
doesn't have a
Jay is the
playlist.
only one
I
that
think at one
matters.
point he did have a playlist,
What
but he doesn't have a.
asshole.
But he doesn't
I
have a
think it
playlist
matters
anymore.
a little.
And he
It's like-
doesn't
it's-
name them
it's
in
like
the
it's like
title.
Agi
What
and
a
Dex,
dickhead.
right?
No,
Like,
wait,
it's
hold
like
on.
a little.
Bubby,
Like,
Bubby, the
Agi
reason
gives
why-
a little Dex. It
No,
gives a
Bubby,
little.
Bubby, listen. The reason why it wouldn't, the reason why it wouldn't matter to have Jay on there is because the one with Jay and the one without Jay, the number would just like, the number would just exclude Jay. Like it would just change that number alone. You just do the one without Jay, and that's it.
So are
Jay's
we
always
counting-
there.
Fine, probably.
Are we counting Jay? I feel like you still count Jay though.
I don't think you count Jay because he's the co-host. Why would you count the co-host?
Well, he's making money from it. I mean.
I think it's an
don't know.
easy
It's a good thing,
conversation about the percentages, boys. We do one
I'll
that
keep him in
shows
and without
number of
Jay.
people
Right,
he
right.
manages without Jay, and
Yeah.
then you do. And
Yeah.
here's what
Yeah,
it would
with
be
and
if you
without.
include
Yeah,
Jay.
but I still think the
Sure,
one
I got
without
you.
Jay is the only one that matters. But sure, go for it.
Well, here's the thing: if the one without Jay is still like 85%, that's pretty
Okay,
incriminating.
Then it's really bad. Yeah, I agree.
And then with Jay, it's like 95%, right?
Right.
Sure, sure.
It might be
if-
75%. Who
if
knows?
I had to estimate it with
Dude, it
What-
really
how many-
might be
how
like
many-
85, 90.
how many episodes have they done?
Yami,
I
so
think
they
did, like, 80
Repose,
something.
Jay, like that. Who else is there? I don't know.
If I had to guess for how many people Soma's managed, and like take it a total of all the
There's
podcasts,
82.
I'd say it's probably like 60% would be the people that Soma manages. I think
Dude, you're at
60% is
60.
probably
I
fair.
just pulled 80 out of my ass. It's not like I.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm genuinely thinking of. I'm genuinely thinking about it because like
Yeah.
there's the people like the bigger creators have been on there like the repeated times they've been on there is a good amount. Like I think Repose has been on there 3 times.
Right.
Same thing with Yami. I think
What a
actually no, actually maybe 60% is too high.
It does. I mean, I'm trying not to take
Because the thing is,
God,
it's like
but
I
it does
if-
seem like
if you're
there's-
thinking off the top
Who-
of
All
your
right, let's
head,
just
it-
stop speculating on this right now,
situation
because
is
I'll
Yeah.
give us like the actual numbers
We-
in like
I know, I know.
We-
I know.
10 minutes.
We have to.
I'm thinking out loud, Nick. That's all.
We have to. Who are all the people that we like? Someone
Who the fuck
managed.
is Duh Donnie? Can we talk about that?
It's Repose. It's Jay. It's yeah.
Is that like the first guy?
It
Yeah,
might be.
yeah.
He was the
Party-
person
like-
that he
Is-
created
is
it with
Party
him,
Chick
and then he
managed by
stopped.
someone?
And he stopped playing, so he
I was
stopped
gonna say,
going
I
on.
don't remember this guy literally at all.
Who?
Yeah, the
Duh
original
Donnie.
the original person that the three of them created was.
I don't even
Donnie.
recognize
that's
that
who
name.
it was. He used to be a Valorant creator.
Duh
Red
Donnie
Ami-
is
Red-
Red Ami?
Red.
Really?
Oh,
It's
Red-
like
Red
his
Ami, yeah.
in-game moniker, yeah, Red. He used
He
to
goes,
be
yeah,
by,
that's
he,
a
go,
different guy.
he goes by Blue. in
No, it's a
games.
different guy. The guy that
Yeah,
you're
it's
referring to
different
is the
I'm
guy
talking
is the guy that originally started the podcast with them. It was them three. They made about I
Red
think it's like
Ami,
10
R-E-D-A-M-I?
episodes.
Oh, you're talking
Am I?
about Donnie. Yeah, Donnie did it. with him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know who that is. Sorry.
Yeah, Donnie was just a random player that they were friends with, so they invited him onto the podcast, and he was like a co-host kinda.
I don't know all the people that were managed by him. All I know is like the 7 base names, which is what
I
Jay,
know the big
Yami,
ones, yeah.
Repose, Seriously
Yeah.
Soapy, So Bad,
Yeah.
and there was someone else.
Yeah.
That was in like the big like
Vincent.
5, but I think Vincent. But there was someone.
Again, I don't want to get back on this, but
else.
do you genuinely
bad.
think, just like without thinking of anything else, right? Just like a rip-off statement, do you not think those creators, which are the biggest creators in the game, would have as much influence as they do if they weren't managed by Soma? Like, just as a straight-up statement, like the biggest creators in the game.
I
Hard.
think he probably has
I think-
nothing to do with how popular they are.
I think-
honestly, it looks like this guy just like attached himself to streamers to take some of their like.
I 100% agree
That's
with what you just
literally
said,
what it
Bubby.
looks like.
It
That's
sounds
straight
like-
up what
it
looks
It sounds like he went.
Yeah.
Free money.
I don't think that they wouldn't have not made it, but I do think there's a feedback loop at a certain point.
Sure, I just wanted like a
What's
straight up
the
statement
feedback? Wait,
without
what's the
any other
feedback loop?
context. Just like a straight up statement. Do you think the players would be as successful with like just remove someone from the entire equation?
Yes,
And-
I do,
Some of
I
them.
do.
Some of
I
them.
do, yeah.
I don't know about all of them, but some of them.
No, the big ones that you just named off. Yami, Repose, Jay, Seriously Soapy.
I
Oh,
do
so
not
bad
think
strange.
Soapy or So Bad would be nearly.
I
big.
totally disagree. If you haven't watched their YouTube, that's why you don't understand. Their YouTube is a big reason why they have Twitch Fellowship. They did the classic content creation thing, which is
But we
they
know a
push
lot
their
of people
YouTube
on
really
YouTube
hard.
don't translate.
That's not true at all.
I mean, why does
And the grand wait, hold on.
Urban
In the
Gent
grand
get as
number,
many
wait,
viewers
Nick,
as
Nick,
Soapy?
in the grand number, yes. From like an actual financial standpoint, no,
Why
you're
did
so
not
wrong.
like this get as many viewers if he was bigger on YouTube when he moved to Twitch? You know what I mean?
No. What I'm saying is that the classic content creation thing is to go make a shit ton of content on YouTube, get popular on YouTube, and then bring some of those viewers over to Twitch.
Yeah, we all
You
know that,
always
but, like,
have
that's
more
not
viewers.
What Jay did. That's not what Repose did.
Right, but they blew up while the game was blowing up. They
Obviously.
rode the hype train of the
Obviously.
game, which is what a lot of other, which is
And it's reasonable to say that the hype train of the podcast during that same time helped like elevate them more. I think that's a very
sure,
reasonable
but
thing
could they
to
have been elevated
extrapolate.
the same exact thing without that? I believe so, because at the end of the day, they blew up with the game blowing up. So you can't put a number or like an evaluation on
I
that
think
shit.
it's very disingenuous to
Well,
try and imply that
I think
it
that's
doesn't
the end.
get you
You
anything.
both already reached the end of your sticks
Exactly.
right here. Nick asks a question, and then Ryan says that's a valid question, but, and then it goes into the speculation. But that's
Yeah.
the whole point of the question being asked. That's the
Yeah.
whole. You shouldn't even put yourself in a scenario where somebody can ask that question. It doesn't matter how it gets answered. That's it. You don't have
Yes,
to answer.
and that's the
it.
core
Because
problem.
then it gets to speculate.
Right.
I get it. I just wanted to do like a rip off like statement or just like a I give a question, you give an answer
I
without
think
any
they would
other
be
shit
as
around it.
Successful without him, potentially, but again, you don't. Unclear.
Right.
Clear.
I just wanted like, yeah. I wanted to understand where people's headspace are by asking that.
I'm like in the middle. Like I do think Ray's
I'm in the middle
accepting
too.
Some of these
but,
things.
like,
But
like
I do
I'm
think
not
But, like,
that they
against
again,
Ray.
the other
are
thing-
I'm not
acting a
against
little
Ray.
The other
shitty.
thing too is
I'm
like
definitely in the
I
middle here,
don't.
by the way. I'm not on Soma or Odin's side, by the
I
way.
think
That's
it's
not
so
the thing.
obvious that he took
I just-
that job. He's like, and then he's soliciting streamers to be clients. Like that's clearly slimy as fuck. Like nobody needs to convince me of that.
I
And
agree
it's
that
so
there was
clear.
definitely
It's so
yeah.
clear.
No,
that's
I
what's
agree.
happening.
Yeah,
He's
some
using
scummy
his
shit
status at
definitely
Iron
happened.
Mace to get clients.
Some
Very
scummy shit was
clear.
definitely
Very
happening on the
clear.
back end. I agree. Yes.
Like Ray, you want to harp on that in your thing, dude? I'm on
Yeah.
board with all that. That shit is
I just-
slimy as fuck.
Yeah, there was definitely some slimy shit happening. The whole reason why I joined and wanted to argue this with Ray is because Ray was like, fucking sucking, not like this is fucking cock, saying like, oh my god, it's the
No.
best video ever about all this shit.
I
Yes,
didn't
you
even.
were.
I didn't even.
Yes, you were.
I didn't even
seen
say it was the best video. You can watch what I said about One Pack. I didn't even say it was the best video. I just literally. I didn't even care
No.
about the outcome of the
Bro,
video
you
in
made
general.
like a 2-hour video on YouTube, fucking stopping and talking about all of it. You were like, "Oh my god, I love this video."
It wasn't even
Yeah,
about
you
not
made
like
a
this. I made a
video.
2-hour video about One Peg lying.
Ugh.
It wasn't even about not like this. I made
Yeah,
a
but
2-hour
we all
video
know
of One
your-
Peg
we-
lying.
We
Let's
all know your
go.
history with One Peg. We all know you have a soundboard on your fucking stream about One Peg.
Really?
Okay, we all know your history about One Peg, bro.
Do people have soundboards of me?
No.
Ray has a soundboard of One Peg talking
Get
about
one of-
Barbarian. Okay,
Get,
so
get an "I love my bitches old and black" soundbite. Play that shit.
Ugh.
whenever. Play that shit when you kill somebody in game. Say it in VoIP. Oh my god.
so yes, Ray. Do you
I have
bias
never, ever,
against
once,
fucking One
ever
Peg? Yes, you
written a message
Yeah,
to
but like you
SDF
said that I made a
saying
video
that barbs
about
needed to be nerfed.
not like this, but
Ever.
I didn't. I made a video
Not
about
once.
One Peg.
No, you made a video reacting to the shit that Not Like This said. Or did you not?
No, I did it all.
No.
I reacted to it live.
Yeah.
I didn't make a video, but I
Well,
made a video about
it's
One
one
Peg
thing you
lying.
definitely needed.
But
in
like
this
again,
dark and darker
like again,
way.
I'm
It
not.
was
I'm not even
additional
concerned
barbarian
whether or not.
buffs.
Not like.
Video.
I'm not even concerned about whether or not one. Not like this is right or wrong per se. I'm more interested in the fact that all the people that are working at Iron Mace are all lying, and they're all bad people.
God,
That was like the original
I
point in the
agree.
first place.
I actually agree with a lot, like maybe 70% of that. Yeah, I think
Ryan
there's a
just,
lot
like,
of dog
can't
shit
agree
shit.
with other people. He just like inherently has to be contrarian.
Oh, yeah, you think
Like,
that.
genuinely.
Shut the fuck up, bro. No, I'm not a contrarian, alright? That's what you think I am, but I'm not, okay? I'm not a contrarian.
I'm
I
fat,
just-
black, and proud.
Good for you,
See?
Bubby. Go smoke another joint.
I'm living with my dog right now in the sun. on the couch.
Like I don't even know realistically if I mean I'm sure there's probably some part that is technically literally illegal, but I don't even know if someone did anything inherently illegal per se because I'm not a
True.
lawyer. But like
probably agree.
I agree but my whole point is which we've already all agreed on that someone was doing
Hit up that guy. Hit up
permanent feedback loop
XQC's lawyer. Dude,
excuse I don't know, he probably cost a bajillion dollars anyway, bro.
No. It was like some YouTube lawyer.
Oh, Legal Eagle.
Yeah.
Let's
Ah,
ask
Legal
him, let's
Eagle,
ask him,
the
let's
goat.
ask him. Let's ask him. Just this question: is this
Bro.
paint it out and ask if it's illegal?
No,
They're
because
probably
because he would be the type of guy that would go through he would fucking comb through everything, bro. It would take like a month to get a fucking reply from him.
I don't
He
even
would
think
go
he'd
and
do
comb
it.
through literally
Not
all
for
the
free,
videos
bro.
and
He's not
everything.
doing that shit for free.
No, of course he wouldn't. But I'm saying, let's say he got like invested into it and shit like
I mean,
that.
that's a pretty clear yes or no. For
Wait, hold on.
You set the stage. You say, look, there's a guy managing
No.
client, managing talent.
Yes, but he would want information, Bubby, and also you saying he wouldn't get if he actually.
I
like,
vaguely
let's
touched
say
on the steak
this-
dinner.
Let's say
Saying
this
get
hit his.
signed
Let's
to
say
any
this hit his
XQC
radar,
lawyer.
Bubby. Let's say
Anybody
this
know
hit his
any
radar.
Jew
He would.
lawyers at home? Anybody know any Jews? Any
If he
Jews?
made a video on it, he would make money from it. So it would be in his best interest to make a video on it.
Anybody know any Jew lawyers?
Oh god.
Like Legal Eagle would make fucking money from making a video on
do.
all this shit. So
I do. My girlfriend's a Jew lawyer. Fucking kike. I'm sorry. is it-
Yes. So
yes.
well, I think they were all content creators at the dinner, as far as I'm aware. And Soma did control the invites, and Iron Mace did pay for it all. We don't know what they discussed there.
shots and talking shit. It's just a steak dinner with the boys.
Yeah.
It's probably nothing.
Who the fuck is
I got
Timothy?
right. I'm not gonna like. I feel like that situation that you just or not. I'm not gonna say painted because it happened, right? But that situation has probably happened on like so many other games with creators. Like that is definitely a normal practice that
No,
happens.
no shot that's happened on
100%
literally
that
any
is
other
something that
game
happened.
ever. I can't
Bro,
think of a
I
single
see-
other
Iron
game.
Man
I see-
paying for
wait,
dinner?
hold
I
on.
don't think that's that bad. I don't
Dude,
think
No,
I
no, not
see I
the-
see content creators get invited to fucking dinners and like events and shit like that all the time where they have exclusive access to things. That is totally normal. That is something
If
that
that's what you're
happens
saying is normal,
regularly.
that's regular. I think
That
the
is so
interaction
regular.
of like the person individually managing invited
Yes.
is
Well,
not. That's extremely
sure.
atypical.
Wait, hold on. Sure, we don't know this,
Extremely
but
atypical.
but could that be happening on other games on a larger scale? Absolutely, that could be happening.
I think it's a weird thing to speculate on.
Well,
I think that's more speculatory
okay.
than anything I've
No,
ever
no,
seen
that
this entire
yeah,
day
true.
by a large margin.
Wait, hold on, Nick. True. However, name another game, especially one that's like 10 times bigger than Dark and Darker, that we have any like insider information on, right? Like, there's no other games that the public
you,
knows about all this shit, right? This is like a
It's
Dark
not
and Darker
run like
only
fucking
thing.
dumbster fires.
Yeah,
They're not
this is
run like
ran. Iron Mace
fucking-
runs this shit like garbage, so we know all this information. They have no idea what the fuck they're doing.
Kinda, that is kind of true.
The
None
only
of these
thing-
big companies run it so horribly to the point to where the public
The
knows
only
any of
thing
this
about
information.
the dinner difference between the dinner and what you're talking about, Ryan, is the person that's doing the inviting and bringing the people to the dinner is the person that's working with people behind the scenes.
Yeah, and what
Mhm.
I understand what you're saying, and what I'm saying is that I think this shit could be going on in other. This is all speculatory, of course,
Honestly,
but this
the dinner
this shit could be
most
going
likely-
on in other games, and we would have no fucking
I
idea.
mean,
Yeah,
let's go to the
but-
crazy
the
spec-
dinner
like, level of
Let's say- but
speculation.
yeah, but
Soma
let's-
as a client outreach.
Yeah, but
program.
let's say it is, but let's say
Yeah,
it
the dinner's
is,
fine. It gets
but
some
yeah,
work.
but let's say that it is going on in other games. Does that make it good?
No, it does not.
I wouldn't. I'm not gonna say yes or no to say does that make it good. That's a broad statement.
I would say industry standards are a thing in the law that the law does take into account.
I think creators
So whether
get
it's right
beneficial
or wrong doesn't
treatment.
matter. Is it?
Yeah, it is
industry
materially
standards?
valuable, right? Like going to the
I
dinner
think
is
content
materially valuable.
creators-
You make connections and converse with people,
Yeah.
and Soma was the arbiter of letting you in or out of that dinner.
Yeah, sure. But do I think this happens in like have I heard streamers talking about getting invited to events and have all this like crazy insider information?
Yeah, I'm sure that happens,
sign
but like
NDAs and all
yeah,
this shit?
yeah, but the main thing that's important to notice is just like the whole thing in context. It's like Soma is a
Yes,
person
context.
that gives you
Context, right.
connections. Yes or no? Does he give? Okay, so if he gives connections
Cool.
and he's in charge of inviting people to dinner, and then he invites most of the people that he's managing, that's not a conflict of interest.
No. So
No,
I
it-
think it's a
it-
Wait. No, Ray. You just asked the right question for the wrong reason. I think you just said because he invited all the people he manages to this dinner, that's a conflict of interest. No. That doesn't matter. What matters is he's inviting people he doesn't manage.
No, that's what I mean. I'm
for
just
the-
saying.
for the future benefit of possibly managing them.
Yes, that's what I
think
was. That's
that's
what
a
I'm
bigger
getting
issue.
at.
Oh, okay. Sorry, maybe okay. That's a bigger problem. Yeah, you're right. He should not be in charge of that guest list because that guest list will directly
Benefit
be
the person.
influenced by how he sees people benefiting himself in the future. Who do I want to manage? Who do
Yeah,
I
that's
want-
what I'm getting at. That's why
Yeah,
it just
yeah,
felt
yeah.
now not like this did get invited and he turned it down. So like that's his own problem. But like aside from that, I'm just saying
I get it now. No, I get it. So it's not like he was arguing that the dinner, at least I think I didn't watch his video. The
What would
dinner's
be a
not
really
a
cool
problem
thing-
because I thought the initial argument was like this dinner is wrong because it's like a bribe, like Iron Mace is paying these streamers to go out
No,
to dinner.
no.
no, I
Now
think
get
I think he was
didn't
mad
go
because
he didn't want to fucking work with he
Can
sees
I,
someone
no,
else.
I don't
I
think
need
that's
to pin in something really quick.
Yo,
I'm
yo,
going
I'll
through
be
the
right back, I'll be right
background.
back.
Episode 49, Seriously Soapy appears on the podcast for the first time. I would love to know when he started getting managed by
Yeah, that's a great
Soma,
question, isn't it?
because
Isn't
is
that
it
a
like
great
a
question?
that could be like a one
Mm.
for one, like got
Yep.
managed,
Yeah,
got
got
on
signed the week
podcast,
before I got on the podcast.
like
Yep.
because he has not appeared in 50 episodes, and then he just
Right.
randomly pops up, and we know
Right.
he was managed by him.
Strange. That is seriously strange, if you ask me.
Seriously strange.
Seriously strange.
It's seriously strange, bro. Maybe it's
That
almost
is
so bad that
seriously
it's so strange.
I
Could
don't
it
know
be
if
so
anyone
bad that it's so
has
strange?
access to that without asking him directly, but
You'd have to
No,
ask
you'll
him, and he
probably
would.
never get that info, yeah.
But
yeah, and I
Never
don't
get that.
perceive him as someone to.
well, that's
Uh,
that is the argument I was making, and like I think not like this was invited, but he just turned it down for other reasons. I don't think he turned it down because he didn't want to work with Soma per se in the moment. I think he just turned it down because he couldn't find a reason to go, and maybe he didn't want to go because like he's not a social guy or whatever. But I'm just saying like
Maybe
if
didn't want to spend the money.
I think
yeah.
it is. I think it's probably a little like he probably wants to be a streamer. It would have been good for networking and shit, but maybe he sees that like.
Well, because
Soma
I don't
wants to
now.
groom him to
I
manage
yeah.
him,
Well,
and he doesn't
I
wanna do that
so
down
I
the
don't know
road,
the
so he's gonna
timeline.
reject
Yeah,
it now.
I don't know the timeline either exactly.
That's why
I'd
you
probably have to
should-
watch like 3 or 4 videos back to back, but I don't know the timeline of when Soma approached or said that, or when not like this said Soma approached to be managed by Soma, and when the dinner was. That would be a nice timeline to like figure out. Like, was that before
Isn't that
or
in
after?
the video? No, that's in the video.
I don't know if it's. I mean, it might be in Joe's video. I'd have to
is.
go rewatch it.
No, in their video.
He says it,
shows
but
their-
but I
It
don't know.
shows their entire text altercation from the beginning, so you can look at the dates on there.
I'd have to go back and like
So the
skim through.
In the Soma Odin video, he shows the entire conversation with.
I mean, it's definitely
like-
blown out of proportion due to the state of the game. There's no denying that. People are looking for something because there's nothing to do in the game because the game sucks, and no one denies that. I'm just saying, I'm more interested in the fact that these people are all lying for the most part or obfuscating the truth. And then on top of that, I'm more interested in the fact that Soma was basically a gatekeeper, keeping people in or out of the limelight
while managing them privately. While
benefiting from the people that he did have on or did invite to certain places on the back end.
And you could argue how do you know he's not retaliating on people who don't, or pushing people down that reject his advances? You know.
Yeah, you don't know.
you
He could
don't
because
know
he can always make the argument like, hey,
There's
We-
always a reasonable
there's
answer. There's
hey
always a
hey
reasonable
we just went
approach speed.
someone else came on the podcast. Sorry, we had to move you down. That's why I thought it was weird that like just because not like this said he didn't want to be on a Todd Father episode, why couldn't he have invited him back to any of the other episodes?
Oh, that's so. That's
He
what
actually
happened.
just
was,
never
wait, Todd Father
messages
was
him
on
ever
the
again.
He was on Soma's podcast.
He went on
Todd Father
once.
was on
Yeah, not like this went on once. Then not like this is supposed to come on a second time, but he was going to be on the episode with Todd Father. Not like this said, I don't want to be on the episode with Todd Father. Then bro just basically ghosts him.
Got it.
Now the answer for ghosting was they didn't communicate while he was at TwitchCon. But then like I found it weird because it kind of glazed over that for a second. Not that I think this means anything, but like so he doesn't go to TwitchCon. He doesn't go to the dinner. Okay, whatever. Then they don't talk for like 4 months or 5 months or something like that until not like this goes back and says something to Soma. Now I don't know if that was when he started like getting a little detective on, asking the questions or whatever. I had to go back and watch to make sure, but
I mean, yeah, he probably started realizing.
If you ever find yourself in Texas, feel free to say hi. I can recommend you some of the best local restaurants and various cuisines. Really sad I can't come. I was at TwitchCon. I was not paying attention to messages a lot.
That's probably what
March
he
6th.
probably realized.
yeah, so it's September
Oh,
to
fuck,
March.
This guy's privately managing people and working at Iron Maze. This doesn't seem ethical. Let me look into this. That's probably, I mean, reasonably, that's what I would assume.
Episode 61, Yami
'Cause
shows up. I
Without
wonder
knowing
if
that
that's
he manages
a
people,
correlation.
you might, like, that might be.
Yeah,
news to him, you know?
do you know what the Dark and Darker Same wipe is? It just means they're wiping the game without adding any content. That's it. Probably not, because they don't really know exactly what they're saying because it's live and it's a little bit more controlled. But like, I just find like, isn't that weird? Like, so he messages him in September, I can't make it to TwitchCon, and then
Dude, I think dude,
someone
you're so
never,
right. What episode is so
someone
bad with
never
Spring Training?
messages him back, and then he reaches out at March 6th. Like, you mean to tell me someone ignored all
No,
the
I think-
DMs, the DM forever, just never sent anything
here's
back?
The fucking punchline, Nick. I think you caught something really, really huge, Nick. I think when Soapy got signed is like a fucking actual nuke.
I think
if
you do
can
that. I think you
just-
do it for Yami.
Just smash that into his face. Give me the date on when you signed Seriously Soapy as your fucking client. Give me that date now. That's what we need. Because if there's a direct correlation with that date and him being on the show, it directly proves everything that we're
Like a
saying is
pay for play.
speculation. It no longer becomes speculation. It's then totally true. It's then, if you're my client on the side, you can come on the official Iron Mace podcast. That's like actual. That turns all of this from speculation to fact. You get what I'm saying? Like that's
Yeah.
a big,
Yeah, definitely.
that's fact.
But the thing is, I
like,
don't know how
get-
you're ever
if
gonna
you
get
can
that
answer-
information.
right. But then you can get it because you can just make it a big enough thing that the community's yelling at this guy enough. Enough people don't stop fucking asking him. I mean,
He's
the
not.
silence
He's
speaks
not.
just as
He's
much
not
as
gonna keep.
releasing it.
Maybe you
right,
could.
no,
Maybe
the
you could
silence
get.
then becomes
Yeah,
you
yeah,
caught
I
me,
see what
but
you're
I'll
saying.
never admit to it. Yes, you caught me, but I'll never admit to it. Because if those timelines have nothing to do with it, fuck, our smoking gun turned out to be nothing. And he gives you a date. He says what time he signed, and it kind of has nothing to do with it. All right, fair, whatever. But if he refuses, then you know he's caught. It's a win-win. Not a win-win, but like the first one doesn't really matter. If he gives you a date and it doesn't matter, all right, fuck. We were wrong.
I'm just like, it's
think
funny you
that's
said that.
the
I wonder
dramatic
if
could
you
be
could get. I wonder if you could get like Yami or Soapy to like, or So Bad. Maybe you could get So Bad to like crack.
Give you a date. Give
And-
you a date when he signed.
Well, the other
Yeah, I
thing,
think
well,
going to
here's
Soapy
but
or
here's the
Yami
other
would be
but
better.
here's the other thing though. The other thing though is like, didn't he say that he didn't actually sign anything with these people? That it was just like all verbal over Discord. They just said it and they just kind of agreed. Like, I'm pretty sure there was nothing actually signed between these people. I think it was just like a low key like gentleman's agreement. Like, hey, I'll just find the sponsor.
That sounds horrible.
It is in writing.
It is.
Well,
I
yeah,
hope
over
so.
over
Oh my God.
over Discord, like, is technically you could say that it's in writing, but I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure that's how, at least I know for, I'm pretty sure that's how
This
it
guy
at least
doesn't
started.
have signed contracts with these people. He's the
I gotta
most
ship you back.
unprofessional agent I've ever seen in my life.
I'm pretty
I mean,
sure
look
that's
the
at least
PR
how it
by
started.
Thanksgiving, dude. He's a dumbass.
What? What the fuck? You don't even need a lawyer. You just fucking Google a boilerplate contract and like read it over.
I mean,
Right.
These people are definitely not
What?
smart.
That's insane. Wait, that's actually insane. If it's all pure handshakes, that's pretty sick.
And so he just Discord DMs that they're
What?
yes.
Well, it is insane when you think about that, just
That
because
is wild. That's wildly unprofessional.
Just because,
Extremely.
well, if you think about it, it also is weird because, like, could you now imagine, like, again, this is 1,000,000,000% speculatory, and I am purposely taking the evil position here. But, like, if there's a world where, like, he doesn't sign an official contract, I wonder if there's a world where, like, HelloFresh comes to him and he says, hey, we'd like to give you $15,000. Can you get some streamers to promote my product? And he gives Yemi $2,000 and he takes
cuts them
10
out?
grand.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe. Who knows?
So bad, wouldn't
apparently
he's
this
loyal
guy's
to
doing
Katie
everything
even
on
after
the
her
down low,
betrayal?
apparently.
Yemi won't because he relies on Party Chip and Vincent for content. We need to find a better weak link. I mean, the thing is, I don't think Soapy is a weak link either, even if we were to get him, because Soapy is very much in the game dev world because he was like map dev for like whatchamacallit, Gears of
We're not
War.
asking someone to do something unethical for you.
No,
We're
but
just
like
asking
no,
them
but like
to-
if you
for-
yeah, but like
question
all
you're
these
asking.
people were immediately up to Soma's defense, immediately like going crazy.
Yeah, they're not gonna
Why
help
would
you out
they?
with
They're
that.
not gonna
Yeah.
fucking. even remotely
Yeah.
rat on him, right? Not
No,
really a
no,
drama stream. I'm
no.
gonna play games,
Just
but
ask him a straight question, right? Just be like, hey, I'm just really curious for clarification. When did you sign with Soma?
When
It's a
did you
straight
start working
question.
with them? Yeah.
And like,
And it's not even
unless they're
inflammatory or
intentionally being
anything.
shady, there's no reason to even suspect there's nefarious there. It's just a straight question. Hey, for clarification, when did your contract with Soma get initiated, etc. Something along those lines.
Start working with Soma.
If someone was
But
better
yeah,
than
I
me at
do.
this type of shit, they could probably map like a correlation between the decrease in game popularity and the increase in Soma's like sponsored or managed players appearing more frequently on the podcast. Because I'm just noticing as I'm going through this, as I can see like the game is getting less and less popular. I feel like more and
But
more
just less
often
views
am I
on those
seeing the
videos?
same people. Yeah.
You're more often seeing the same people as it's going down.
Yes. As the game is like dying, I'm seeing them more frequently.
Right,
He's
'cause there's
managing.
probably less people playing it. Yeah, there's only a few to pick from.
And like those breakout streamers are like not existing that he was previously having on.
Got it.
It just, I mean, again, I'm not like, this is just what I'm.
It's
feeling
just
from
so
the trend
weird.
I'm looking
Does
at.
that?
It almost smells to me from that narrative that the market is drying up.
Yeah, I'm
And
watching
they're
the
trying
pod
to
right
pool
now.
the remaining resources to all of his clients.
That would
Is
be
that
how I would
incorrect?
phrase it.
Okay. So that's
I
not
mean, again,
that's not an incorrect analysis
another
of the
one.
picture that we just
Oh wait, we actually know this one.
painted by the
Don't we
numbers.
know when Vincent was signed? He says it at some point, and he first appears on the thing 6 months ago. So you could probably prove that one actually. If you go back through.
When
and
does
find
he
it.
say it?
I'm pretty sure in that Discord call that they all have the night of the Not Like This video, Vincent says when. Like how long ago? I'm like 100% sure he does actually.
All of the guests
I think
at
that
the
might be
latter
the
end
weak link.
being
Dude, they
his
told on
clients.
themselves again. Rap
Dude,
snitches.
all of them being his clients is literally. When
No,
the
I
economy is in
appreciate
a
it, Rihanna.
downturn,
Don't downplay. I like to know
discretionary
and
spending
learn no
goes
matter
down.
what.
That's the discretionary spending.
Yeah, basically.
Going down. Is all. Let's get any resource that's gonna come in is gonna come into one of my guys. Because there's not a lot left.
I mean, again, that was just vibes, but that one I'm pretty sure Vincent says, like when Soma approached him about managing him. I'm like 100% sure he directly states that one.
Yeah, those. Same thing too.
And I feel like that timeline is exactly right. I feel like he said it was about 6 months ago. When this podcast episode he appears on is.
World, but take a.
My first time even like hearing about this Soma guy is today, and
The
he just seems like such a.
one to you and we'll do.
He's just approached the biggest content creator he knows, content creators of the game he played, pulled some like embellished Twitch resume, and then stole their stole their fucking
sponsorship
ad
like
revenue.
10% off the top.
Sponsor revenue. What the fuck?
20%, sorry.
This guy just seems like a fucking snake.
I mean,
I don't know when it was. That's the other thing. Like who was it? I don't remember who it was and when it was.
We're talking trash in game too.
Wrong.
Centered around the new player experience. He has
every single.
Okay, I think we're good. There's a lot of them here. Yeah. I know. Okay, I can read it out. I don't think I send it. You know, like an image of it.
Do I count the Dorcas hour? That
Okay,
he's
here's an example.
No, that's like he's trying to. That's like separate. Yeah.
He just happens to have.
It's like maybe not. Okay. You know, I'll risk it though.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, that you know what?
I'll skip
Okay.
Yeah. It's not like you're under federal investigation right now. Twitch shop, bro. Like it's
that is true. Okay, but like I want to clear my name. Like I don't have conflict of interest anywhere.
Donnie or something.
That's all I needed to get out there.
Just like character assassinate literally everybody. They just talk shit about everybody.
Guy, you believe me, right, guys? My friends in the call. Yo. I'm in jail. If I don't show it, then I'm just a fed.
I just want it to be known. I have a clean slate.
Our fabric.
Me, except turn on me, brother.
There was none. What are you saying? We were not.
Man.
I don't know.
Speak on that.
All right. We
Do you think he when if he did say it, do you think it was during the portion that Joe was in the call or before the portion? I don't remember. Prior. Okay.
Chris. Repose hung like a
And
horse.
really.
Unironically.
Okay. Only like 2
Korean dude with like a bro, yeah.
Like that.
fake stream.
I thought it was like I thought it was like an industry like.
That's
a lore.
Bro, it's
no Diddy.
Wait, what is this? What is this other NDA that?
I mean, I thought it was.
I think there's like
Also,
one.
fun fact.
Oh wait, isn't it? Yeah.
That would get you a number.
Oh my God, Lord! No!
I got some explaining to do. I got some
Clever
explaining
spy.
to do.
He was there too with me.
Oh my
Okay,
God!
listen. I'll explain everything right here. Okay, they came to me beforehand. They said, "Do you want to sign the partner NDA?" I said no, and they invited me. They literally invited me anyway. Like I wasn't signed partner. They
Wait, everyone calm down. Everyone calm. I'm adding him. I'm adding him to the call.
Whatever this is, I did not sign. I don't know what they.
I'm adding him to the call. I'm adding him to the call.
Drastic course correction.
I might have gotten
Prime.
Donnie wrong because like I don't care about that guy. I'm sorry, guys.
You know how to graph it? You know how to graph that shit or no?
I'm getting
Seriously, like $3 an hour with these videos, and I just wasn't able to justify the time spent on a new video with what was and still is kind of going on. Fun fact: in the first 24 hours of the first Twitch drops, one peg made more than double the money I have on YouTube and Twitch combined.
Okay, well, now we talk about
Wilson
I started
was on
almost
this
2 Iron Mace
podcast
as
a lot.
What's up?
Who's that?
Wilson
Bro,
games.
I'm
The guy
gonna
that
say.
just demo cheating.
Anyways,
every day to rake in that cash. Plenty of YouTubers have been doing it. I'm excited to share with you what.
that's basically the end of the video. That's basically the end of the video. All right, I kind of want to see the comments.
Bro, play the whole video. There might be a little Easter egg at the end, bro.
Our
Right,
creators
right,
has the
right, right.
potential to shake up the extraction
W
shooting
R
genre,
creators.
not just a crappy clone like we've seen so many of. Lower time to kill with no one-shots, great atmosphere, great sound design, amazing PvP, PvE. The PvE is great too. There are options for non-hardcore and hardcore players, and so much more. Embark is a Swedish studio who made the finals, and although they are largely owned by Nexon. Look, there's strong rumors that Shadow drops June 6th, and I'll be trying it out for sure. So I'd like to stick with extraction games for now, and we'll see what happens. Then I'll step back, look at the numbers, and decide. I just wish I could meet streamers who are. But you guys enjoy video essays? Maybe that's an. Said, then I personally invite SDF to a 2-hour-long live unedited discussion about.
Oh hell no! He called him out. Sign a contract, big boy.
The game.
Oh my, we need
I
this.
think
We
we
need
all know
this.
that won't happen.
We need this.
Wait, it's like the
Anyways,
Dark
we
and Dark
have to
equivalent of
come
Ethan versus Han, bro. We
Wait,
did this.
okay, yo, nerd mode, Aura.
Not like this.
It was months, right? But then, like, in the video, he was saying that he was, like, discluded from the Twitch drops, like, the first one, because, like, he declined Soma's offer or whatever, but the Twitch drops, the first one was 9 months ago.
I think that's what we
So
talking point. I think that's what we talking
He
point.
already had quit, like, or not been around for the content creation for, like, 2 months. And then he was, like, sad he didn't get into the drops or something? Like, I'm confused.
Hold on, I need to see the comments on this. This mug, like this pic. I don't know how they got this picture, but they did him filthy with this one, bro. Okay, I'm just keeping on it. That's why I never signed the NDA. W lore. Seriously, Soapy's here. And when the world needed him from us, too many people remain silent. My condolences, all your lost relatives. W wholesomeness. True. Get him in call before he drops the video.
Here's I included a Nugi in
Then someone at him, but like just adding him like my phone's
like, you know,
the video and like watch off stream too. Like,
It's actually so loud, like,
it's good.
Like everyone live right now is watching the videos. I don't think you could be just hopping around.
Oh, right now. I
I
DM'd him.
don't cam enabled.
I DM'd him. So if he wants to join us, I mean, don't we have?
Okay, dude.
No, I just didn't know you guys were feds. Like that was
Okay, I think I have a little explain. Okay, I don't know how to view the contract, but I'm pretty sure there's no NDA in this one.
Well, there was an NDA, no?
But there was multiple, but I don't think there was one for this.
Oh, there's a difference between, like, an NDA and then, like, being, like, hired by them. You know what I mean? Like, let's hear it. Let's hear
Okay. So what I did at Iron Race, listen. This is on record, alright? 1 year ago, April 1st, alright, is when I started. But like a month before that, SDF was like, hey, I'm getting like I don't play my own game enough. My playtesters don't have time. We need people to like do reports on how the game is doing, like what's happening. Like they don't know like what's broken in trios, like what's busting solos. Like they didn't have enough people doing that, so they're just hiring like experienced players. That's why it's me, experienced players specifically in Asia. So that's why they hired me and fucking Kimchi and Hyungjin. They're all Asia server players, all like quote unquote good at the game, play every day. So
I don't know about good at the game, but
yeah, okay, all right. So they were like every week we'd like make a report on the game, like on how like it's like what is busted, what is like what is broken, any bugs we find. Just basically play the game and make reports was every week. And then I said repose earlier, I did that for 1 month, but I did it for 2 months.
So okay,
and then I got fired, and then that's it.
You don't have to answer this.
But Yami said he wants to get out of the call, by the way.
Okay. He's watching on those streams. I don't want to like just like refund.
Wait, so that's why Ranger's so cancer fucking broken. Thanks, bro.
Bro, okay, listen.
Wait, no, I have a
will
question.
say-
Stop your game. I have a question. What did your average report look like to Iron Mace? Unless you're not that.
I think can I show this? I mean, I have them. I have them saved.
Leak it all. Like,
Okay.
Holy shit.
I can leak it in this thing, and then you guys can tell me. What am I pulling up?
Hey, call.
Wait,
my name,
NDA post?
clean record, brother. And I'm the stakes. They don't got me yet.
Yeah, but
They don't got me yet.
because you're
Wait, okay.
NDA post, contract the offensive.
Okay,
I
worst
did
case
not sign any
scenario.
contracts. I did not sign any contracts.
Worst case scenario. Like, what if there was an NDA, and then I did show like how long am I talking? Like, how long am I spending in jail?
Bro, I don't think that's even. Bro, I don't know how that works.
What do they do in prison?
It depends how serious it is. I feel like.
Bro, you think?
Not show it to stream. Okay, do not.
I can't tell.
We'll check the group chat.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
believe
legit.
it's probably like 1 or 2.
I'm gonna go hit the pistol. I'll be right back.
I can read it out. I don't think I could send it.
Yeah, trying
Yeah.
to shop, bro. Like,
That's true. Like, okay, but like I want to clear my name. Like I don't have conflict of interest anywhere. That's all I needed to get out there.
I
Okay,
said
how,
shit.
like, I'm
You know, for fact, I just have nothing, bro.
I don't think I'm gonna find it.
Wait, like Iron Mace is saying, how do I just?
Bro, how many?
Oh shoot!
Okay.
Mr. Candles, you sick man.
And that's it. Then there it is.
The truth. Repose.
This guy got the shit for them.
It's just some AI like Korean dude like a bro. Yeah, but he did you filthy without.
Once in my life. And then, you know.
Wait, I don't standard for like games to like sign on NDA if you want to like hear about like shit that's coming out soon or like I need like shit like.
I'm the only one clean in this call, bro. I'm the only one. I'm good. I'm telling clean proof, and I didn't do any of that the first time.
What do you mean?
Thanks.
Hold on.
Wait, what is NDA?
I don't even know. I don't.
That would get you in.
I was explaining to do. I got some spy. They literally invited me anyway. Like I wasn't signed partner.
Wait, everyone calm down.
Likewise, I don't, is there anything to expose? Have you been
Move on, move on, move on. That post, you got something to say to him, or?
No. Oh, wait, what is there to say? Like, I don't know.
Well, what were the Diddy parties like?
Well, actually, I will say, like, it seemed like you were, like, you kind of said in your video that you weren't putting the Twitch drops because you weren't on, like, this. I think you were trying to say that because you declined, like, someone's offer, you were, like, put later on the Twitch drops, like, day 2 or day 3, but didn't you say that you already, like, had quit the content creation for Dark and Darker by that point, or am I tripping? You said it was, like, 11 months ago, and then the drops were 9 months ago, like, the first drops. Or am I wrong? I don't know.
Yeah, so you have to be careful about what I say. I was very careful about what I said in the video. My opinion is what I put in the video. That's my opinion, you know?
Oh, okay. But,
At time.
okay.
That's all I can say about that. But yeah, based on my interactions with Soma and our full long discussion, which I obviously did not touch on everything, it was pretty clear to me what his intentions were and what his thinking was.
I guess sponsorship manager. After relationship with Soma was not really coordinated with the drops, first day drops.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if party chip is managed by Soma.
But,
I think you said
I don't know if
different
that's been talked about.
picture of Yami.
This is, yeah.
Well, so many people saying I like
that.
everybody knows your hands. Don't worry.
video and everything and gather all the information.
Like from your last video, then seeing you this video. Yeah, that's life, man. I mean, you're going through shit right now.
Oh shit.
You like, okay, okay. We're
I said what I did at Iron Race. I said I already said what I did. All right. I have no conflict of interest. All right,
So is that why you're so rich, man, all the time?
Oh,
Like, business related.
yeah, I pay SDF. He gives me the items. It is what it is.
Oh man.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Hey, Vince, I am curious. Did you ever publicly disclose that you're working for them?
No, I was told not to.
Oh,
Oh, yikes, that's a big yikes.
No, like,
Oh, hell no.
dude, not because they don't want me to, but because like Nexon might get me. It's all-
oh.
What a reason. Wow. What a stupid. Okay, fair enough. I won't say anything.
Oh wait, are you a lawyer?
Sorry.
Like, do you know? Like, am I about to go to jail for saying this kind of stuff?
Bro, I literally said I'm not a lawyer multiple times,
Oh my,
It was a few in the chat. Maybe you can click from there.
just to be clear.
I might have just fucked it up.
They got offensive, bro. They
Oh,
got...
now I'm here.
I mean, I'm just gonna say, like, did someone at Iron Mace tell you to not disclose?
Can I get you?
God damn, I got fun of the game now. God damn it.
Bro, look
Hey, bro.
God
wait,
damn it.
I missed
Joe.
it.
Yeah, but okay, this is fine. But do you know like public disclosure? Like, look up Korean public disclosure laws. For like,
You have to see GTA 6, bro. If you're locked up in GTA 6, like,
Oh my! I'm
you're asking Twitch chat for.
at least
Anyways,
one.
I'm gonna be up.
And what I did is I called up the 5.
Bro, we haven't uploaded so long. Players, yeah, 2 episodes actually like that.
You kind of, what'd you call it? Like the PvP videos and the build videos.
Oh,
that
yeah,
we
wait,
had
hold up. No, good
That
call.
was
Oh, I mean, my man Party Chip here was like pausing the video constantly, so you might have missed that part. But
Okay.
He was pausing it a lot.
No, I'm possibly right.
sorry, I have a short attention span. What was the question?
He said, why?
I'm getting bombarded right now, bro. Like, I'm trying to read.
No, it's
Oh,
fine, it's
shit.
fine.
Okay.
He
I'm
asked why.
listening back to it. Maybe I got it wrong. Hold on.
He asked why.
My bad, what was the question proposed?
It said you're kind of calling out like I think you said that like people are making like shitty content like the build videos and the.
Oh, right. Yeah, I was just saying, like, if I legitimately only cared about money, what I would have done is downloaded cheats because Iron Mace doesn't give a shit. And we see all these people who are like public knowledge cheaters and they're still in the game. And so I would have downloaded cheats and then just made a bunch of fucking like shitty build guide videos, PvP videos when my channel was in its prime and popping off. And I probably would have made a bunch of money. But like,
I'm
that's
assuming
not
that's
what
the
this
first
was about.
But like, if you reinterpret that, that kind of says that people who are doing that are like just doing it for the money. Is what it felt like for us.
Oh, the money's good. Oh man.
No,
Oh,
I specifically mean like the people who are cheating and making content from that.
Okay,
So
so
you think do you think people are doing that though? Like
Absolutely.
a lot of content creators.
But you think content creators on this game are cheating? Like a lot of them, or I mean, there was like one situation maybe with Demo, but like.
Personal opinion depends. How would you define a lot? Like, I would say multiple for sure. And are you talking about RMT as well? Because that number gets significantly bigger.
Oh, I
God,
think but I think like.
I don't
I
know
mean, it
what's
depends also
cheating.
if we're talking about people that actually have like a decent like size viewer base, right? Because if there's someone cheating with like 10 views per video, I don't really care about that. But
Yeah, I mean like bigger.
out of like the large people, I mean, I can't really think of anyone specifically. I don't know. Maybe I'm naive.
The big villain here is Iron Mace. So.
Contract.
I think
Country living,
I don't think I'm gonna
disclosure
find
laws
it,
For, like,
so-
sponsorships and relationships with companies in your own country.
Oh wait.
I mean, just like look what country you live in, but just look up the public disclosure laws for like. sponsorship.
No, I didn't watch it exactly. Someone will have to link it to me. I seen Lucky Crash on us that are crying.
And relationships with
something.
companies in your own country.
Oh, okay, so it's like legal. Okay.
It has nothing to do with an NDA.
It's like legal.
Okay.
Also, I haven't seen. I can't really say that, but look, I don't know what your contract says. But if your NDA has anything that's illegal, then your NDA is null and void. So, for example, if they were telling you to not talk and not disclose, that, in my opinion, would be illegal. But you know, I'm not a fucking lawyer.
he like manages my sponsorships or whatever, but I'm like fairly confident. I think like well also like personally I don't know how many times I've like talked about like working with Selma or that he like manages my sponsorships or whatever, but I'm like fairly confident at least between him and Jay they've like talked about it multiple times on his podcast.
Yeah, I mean that's what someone told me, man. But I spent like literally 30 minutes all over the internet trying to find any kind of anything. Like you'd think with the numbers that you guys pull in, like the tens of thousands of people, that there'd be literally one text comment somewhere on the Discord or something. Like I don't know, man.
Yeah, but I mean I think I could go back and like watch Focus Hour podcast episodes. I'm like fairly sure I could find something.
Also, like the way disclosure works, at least where I live, like you can't just say it once in one video, and you can't just put it in a corner. Like you gotta make it pretty damn visible. But again, yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Hey,
Bump,
wait.
What's your brother?
Like, okay, when you said you were like thinking of going nuclear and calling out a bunch of people, Is there anyone in this call later we were gonna call out?
Nope. Yeah, I mean, no one's
If I start answering questions, we're gonna play like 20 questions, so I just can't talk about any of that.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely not cheating. That's all. You are clear. You basically have that.
Anyway,
Yes, guys.
Yeah, just like that video. I thought I was watching the first 10 minutes, almost when I was an hour in, and then like, dude, that was. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I miss can't do no wrong.
Okay.
Great company, by the way.
Alright.
Saw in the stream that you wish you included a Nubian video, but what do you mean by that?
That's it. I just wish
Can
I
I,
did.
can I add a new
Like,
call?
in what context, though?
I can't share that.
Can I add a new call, or do you?
I can't share that, bro.
Wait, I'm so confused why you can't share it, though.
Well, you're gonna have to remain confused. I apologize.
Wait, can I add a new call? Like this? You got the call. Everyone said they wanted to get the call, bro. I'm just asking for the save the problem.
It's a great video and deserves to be seen.
Like what, dude?
You know, what's gonna happen? Any predictions?
Let's just load our graders, man. It's over.
If I copy like it, it's not,
Oh, I
impossible.
already downloaded it.
Oh,
W.
Smart call.
I'm just saying, like, bro, like it's over.
They will kill the game, huh? Like,
W video, I'm happy you made it, because like,
They did something.
maybe the wall should be like, you know, maybe
Big days. This game, it had so much potential. It was so beautiful. It was so different. It's just sad. They were supposed to be the chosen one.
I'm not gonna say everything, but like the way they would talk to me, like over Discord, it just like I was like, what do you guys want from me, bro?
you're at that dinner, though, right? Or-
I mean, it was just normal stuff for me. Well, so Tommy, we're like, you know, this.
this was when I was like, I just want, you know,
like a lot of effort. Was it
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I won't say anything directly. I'm sure you can understand. I'll just say something indirect. It's like, basically, if you try to go through all the proper channels and you can't enact change, I mean, you're left with no other option. I just felt like the community should know these things. I felt like a lot of people knew and they weren't speaking out. And I'm willing to take all the consequences for speaking out.
And I got chills.
Jesus Christ.
The game now, bro.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't know. You know, you're trying to blow my head.
There's like this, like, just all these, like, various, I think maybe they just didn't view it at the pay to win shit they've done.
Tested the waters and tested how they could squeeze us every step of the way. And it began early. I was naive. I think a lot of us were. We didn't see it. It began making us try to pay for fucking classes in a super early access game. Like that was ratty in my opinion.
Oh yeah, the Warlock one.
We
Yeah,
shouldn't have gotten the
I
path.
don't even really like mean anything at this point, right? I feel like
Did the first one so for like 2 fucking days.
Your video's not bad. I'm seeing it right now.
How much my Discord is there? Wait,
Well, I'm hardcore demon.
The job application, it's tainted.
I don't think I'm gonna find it, guys. I don't want to fucking listen to
I got
this.
all the commentators thing for your tournament. I just don't want. It's like, but it's like good.
Like I'm serious. Like I just, bro. Well, it's been said. Straight up said when you didn't share some of that steak with me, by the way.
It's all treatment systems. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's on Tarkov.
My intention wasn't to ambush. Thank you, bro. Thank you for coming to the call. Please, brother. Can't switch to Rust. I've seen your. No, because I didn't want it to be like an ambush.
He's just. Well, I'll keep on fit. Yeah.
Chip wanted to say something to you, by the way.
No, well, no. He said he wanted to say something, but.
Oh, okay, but.
I mean, honestly, I said all I needed to say.
Oh.
I've said what I needed to say. I wrote a comment on the video. There's nothing. I mean, if you have common sense, I mean, there's
Dark
not
and
much
Darker is now
I would say
mostly
what I needed
negative
to
on
say.
Steam
Wait,
W.
what'd you say, though?
I'm not gonna listen to a piece that criticizes a game or a stance about greed and malpractices, and then at the end of the video proceeds to plug their own greed and their own merchandise and their own malpractices. Like that just ruins all the credibility for me.
I'm gonna see your comment on the video. I just like control left, like in the comment section.
What's up, Pachi?
Why did you invite me to the call?
Welcome to the call. See you there, couple people to
Welcome back, long time no see.
No, I'm joking. You didn't have enough money to go out.
I guess I'm there.
Oh hell.
Wait.
$1.50.
You did.
For every person that's called it. You know, 2
That's when we got to the conversation.
Wait, I will say, I mean, I don't know. When I asked him about like the Twitch drops, he kind of just said like nothing about that. It just felt like there was like he mixed in like general problems that Iron Mace has, which is like the fucking suction on like Soma and
Oh, this is all muted. I'm not gonna find it.
I'm just it's shit like related to the game. Like I don't know, like
And usually,
I don't know how much like
I don't know. I read it like when I said I'd BRB from your motherfucking screen.
Wait, but I can't find it.
See, it would be nice if someone had
Wait,
this
no,
on
you delete
YouTube
your
because you
comment,
could
right?
look
It's
for
about- YouTube, like, you want to delete your
transcripts.
comments though, so we have it on the record type shit.
Yeah, no lives on YouTube. Okay. I don't even really want to fucking look for it anymore because, like, it's just, like, so fucking tedious to try to find the date. But it'd be nice to know the date. I just can't find it. I
Wait,
don't hear him saying
I typed in
it.
my phone. What? No way, I have a whole comment on my phone still. Hold up.
You never pressed enter.
No. It's sent zero. It's sent, but also it's like duplicated. Like duped. I like hit a duplicate.
The commenting on the phone is kind of weird.
Yeah, not new to you finding glitches, huh?
Wait, look.
I not see that. I not see. What was his name then?
Yeah.
That's happened before to me.
Just believe in this shit, man. I was frustrations. I know I have, and I just like. I'm just a gamer at the end of the day. Everybody else is just saying their stuff, doing their bills, doing whatever. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just gonna
can't.
think to
I
myself, I'm
can't.
gonna
I
believe in
can't
myself, I'm
find
gonna
it. Like it's. There's like 700 people yapping in here, and like I can't hear. And yeah, bro.
What I want to believe in, regardless of what everyone tries to put in my. Actually, walking crazy. At least I'm gonna test. See what we can do. Double report.
Ray, if you're actually trying to look at something, you don't want people to yap it. There's a deafen button, motherfucker.
No, I was deafened. I'm talking about the people. The information that I'm seeking is in Party Chip's Discord call with like fucking 50 other people. So like I'm trying to hear if Vincent ever names a date to when he was partnered with Soma, but I can't hear that shit. And I can't be fucking asked to fucking listen to that shit.
Scrub through that shit.
But it would be nice to know, because then you could try to draw a correlation between when he was
Ryan, I didn't hear your
when he
answer.
was
Do you know who
partnered.
Sookie Spy is?
Yeah, I said I have no fucking clue.
Okay, he was on twice. Never heard of that person.
Interesting.
There's just a couple, but
Okay,
like if you take all
I am
those,
really
like,
dog shit with names normally though. There is a chance if I saw them I would know them.
Sookie Spy. Well, here's all you need to know about Sookie Spy to jog your memory. His profile picture is the human version, like skin of Genji from Overwatch 2.
Oh.
I still don't know it.
I've seen the name, but
I know what no skin Genji looks like.
that's just the guy's profile picture. So like, if you were trying to like remember based off like something, you could try to like use
Yeah,
that
I
to
know what
jog your
you're saying. No,
memory.
I still don't know.
Yeah, you trying to play Dota, Nick?
Yeah, in a sec, I'm printing something right now, and then
Okay.
I'll be ready.
Wildgate's
Oh wait,
play that later.
I did download Wildgate actually. I want to try that. I think it's downloaded. I don't
We
know.
can
if
we can
you're-
try it later. I got it. We'll try
Yeah,
it later. I had to take a piss.
Bro,
I
I
want to
haven't
play a
had
game of Dota
fucking
first.
Southern style fried chicken in so long.
It's easy to learn.
I'm in my happy
too.
place right now.
It's easy to pick up. Wildgate's really easy to like start. It's complicated and simple at the same time. It's honestly a lot of fun. It's only good for like an hour or two. You can't play it for like 6 hours. It'll get boring. But it's good for like
For a little bit.
Yeah.
Someone in Ray's chat
really
typed,
good for a couple games.
so Todd Father is Stephen Hawking at Epstein's Island, and that's
stupid.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yo. I didn't think I would ever say this. I'm not kidding. The video that Todd Father dropped today was such a W. Holy shit. Bro went in, bro.
What do you put out?
On
Actually,
what?
I wanna
Nah,
put-
he just did a 30-minute yap
Never
says
watched it.
of calling
I've never
SDF
watched
a spineless little fucking vermin and a disgrace.
I've never seen a Todd Father video in my life.
That's
Never
kind of,
once.
yeah.
That's like rat on rat
It was
violence.
just him yapping,
Oh my God,
and I
I'm
watched
watching
it.
my first
Yeah,
time
I
ever
saw the
right now.
Darkest
I can't
Hour
believe this.
podcast. I kind of reviewed it. I was gonna make a video, but we'll see if I get enough of the whole picture of like what I'm trying to say or what I'm trying to present, then I'll post it. But if it's half-assed, I don't want to just like post random. I think I have decent context of what's happening, but the main smoking gun that I would be looking for, or at least a good potential smoking gun, is this game. This game is free. Just if it's Dota. Is it like, I would like to know the date that Soapy, So Bad, Yami, and a couple of these other people were potentially partnered with Soma.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'm
All I
ever
gotta-
going to be able to get that information out of anybody.
All I gotta
Unless-
say,
unless
Ray,
I
is
become
if
Batman.
you do decide to make the video, provide all the context, please. All of it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't. Okay. The thing is, what you think
I'm
is
not-
Or put out like a 2.5-hour video. I think you're.
I know. I know.
what you think is context, and I think is context a little bit different.
What was
But I do
Raymond's
agree.
Other video on.
My other video?
Yeah, your two
I was just watching One Peg watch
reacting.
the Not Like This video, but like One Peg was just like straight up like lying and like being like a
He was
bitch.
pulling an XQC.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
I
the
still
path.
love it.
Every
I
single
watched
every
both
single
videos.
every single gaming creator only follows two paths. Either they quit
Hey,
because they're
motherfucker, I didn't say it was a bad thing.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm
called
just.
it out.
Well,
It's
that's what I'm
right.
saying. You either quit because you're too old, and you can't keep up, or you end up becoming a React streamer. That's a. Like, name one person that doesn't become a React streamer. That was originally a gaming streamer. Like, none of them. They all end up becoming it. Even people like.
Name one.
No,
Even like you
still
get.
plays a lot. No.
Yeah, Nate shot.
plays a lot.
Nate shot too.
Yeah, Nate Shot's like a small exception because Nate Shot makes his money from being a game or team whatever owner, whatever
Bro,
the fuck you call it.
Okay, I'm not gonna say he doesn't make money because he does, but holy shit, he spends so much money, dude. Being an organized,
It's tough work, bro. It's hard to
Dude,
like.
it's tough work,
It's
though,
tough
yes.
work, and you have to manage a bunch of people, and everything can go wrong all the time. I respect that dude because that guy has fucking had shit like rugged out from underneath him multiple times, where he's just losing like hundreds upon hundreds of $1,000s for like virtually no real reason. Just shit just gets rugged out
bro,
from underneath you.
$100,000. Bros, There's probably been a lot of dumb shit where you lost like 10 mil though.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying like $100,000 is like a regular occurrence. Like, oh shit, we
Yeah,
just lost $100,000 to like some bullshit, right?
Mhm.
That to me is like so fucked.
Yeah, I mean the anxiety you have to be going through.
Like the one thing they lost so much money on was literally just because one of the fucking countries didn't accept the visa for one of his players.
Yup, I remember
Like
that.
just on a whim after they already said that they would approve it. Like, that's crazy.
That was a pipeline issue. That was a pipeline issue because like the people who said that they would accept it were like not the people who should have been saying that.
Right. It was like a made up bullshitter thing.
Well, no, it's just the wrong people saying the wrong
Agreed,
thing.
yeah, the wrong people agreed to something that they didn't have the power to agree to.
Right, exactly.
Wait, is the real Asian Andy in here?
I don't know who that is or what that is.
Isn't that a streamer or some shit?
Wait.
But yeah, if anyone out there was listening to that that call with Party Chip or remembers vaguely when they said, all I want to know, if anyone heard Vincent say the date that he was partnered, or if Soma ever mentions the date that he partners with any of these people, it would just be nice to know. I mean, I would personally ask some of these people to see if they'd say it, but like the problem is like I know for a fact they're just gonna think I'm like hate farming them, which I'm not. Like I personally don't care what happens.
You would have to ask them, but you'd have to give the context before you ask them the question.
Yeah,
How
I
you
would.
have to
Yeah,
do it, and
yeah. I
then
would
they
just say
agree or disagree.
I was gonna compile a video of everything that's gone on between Like This and Soma, so I could present both sides. And I'm just asking for clarification, like if you were partnered with Soma.
Yeah, but you can't do it not like this did and be like super fucking vulture-y.
No, I wouldn't. I don't. Like I said, because I'm not interested in like who's right or wrong. I'm interested in how people acted.
No, I agree. I'm just saying. I'm just like.
Oh yeah, like in his
do not do it all like this,
like
this
in the
Soma, bro.
DMs where he's just like, "Do you care to comment or whatever? You gonna say anything?" No, I would never say that. I would just tell him. I would just that looked really bad. I would just straight up ask him like the reason why I'm asking is because like I wanted to see if there was any sort of like,
Turbo.
Yeah. Any sort of like weird. Well, I don't know if I would want to say correlation, but I would just say like I wanted to know if there was any like thing on the timeline between you getting partnering with Soma and any of the bad shit that has been said in either video or response video and not like this video. I haven't watched the Jay thing. All I know is Jay got really fucking mad and like partially justified anger, partially not.
No,
like it
that
just
shit
seems
was
weird.
that shit was hella justified.
But
Jay thing.
On whose behalf? On Jay's behalf or?
On Jay's behalf, yeah.
For what, him and Greystone thing?
Yeah, yeah. But what I'm saying is justified is how Grayson reacted was so fucking stupid, bro. Like,
I'd agree.
You're literally being a passive aggressive child, and you're supposed to be like the community manager for Dark and Darker. You can't have a civil conversation with the biggest creator in the game. Like, come on, bro.
I'd have to watch the whole video to get the context, but I'm just reading what Dr. Gonzo said in the chat, and he's saying that...
long story short, after Jay said the things he did on the podcast,
Hello?
Grayson messaged him.
You guys tell me
like
who's out of line here. Am I insane, or is he being an absolute cunt?
Like, out of nowhere.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll see it. We'll let you guys decide.
Yeah. It's like,
I actually
bro,
can't
how are
believe
you going to reach out
In fact, I'm quite offended.
to your biggest content
Thanks,
creator
Maybe he's being
and
like...
start out with passive
Guess it was an ego
aggressiveness?
thing. First of all, look at these
What?
DMs. I'm not kidding. I reach out. I'm like asking, I'm like basically trying to report a bug. I don't even know what it was. Oh, this is me
Wait,
asking
yeah.
for a rank 1 title, or like to get my
From
name
what
up there.
I know about Grayson.
And then I report, the first time someone told me that he thought Rogue Stealth was a Nazi icon. I was like, you know what, that's a valid concern. I don't think that was crazy. That's what playtest 3. Someone said Rogue Stealth kind of looks like the Nazi symbol. I was like, you know, that's fucking, he's not
I
wrong.
think he's half Korean, half American.
It's just nothing but me reporting stuff. Nothing but me reporting. That's it. Reporting, asking questions about the game. That's it. Am I crazy? I don't know. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe I'm...
Well, okay, so now that he shows that, I mean, it does make Jay's like side a little weaker. Like Jay did say, and he made it seem like Grayson never once talked to him, but they were talking back and forth. But it wasn't like, "Hey man, how's it going?" or "Hey Jay, what's up, my big streamer dog?" It was more like Jay reporting stuff and Grayson replying back. But Jay did. Jay did make it seem like I know what Jay's sentiment is like. You didn't try to like take any like what Gonzo said in the chat. Like he made it seem like what Jay should have said was Grayson was not invested at all in communicating with the content creators on like a content creation level or like as like a community level.
Just like a personal level whatsoever.
Yeah, he didn't even say like, "Hey, what's up?" or whatever. But they were talking. But the way Jay said it on the honestly, honestly, it's that's just a issue of Jay Griffey doing things live or whatever. Because like in the first podcast, he said that they never spoke ever. But just and then he shows the DM on the first episode or whatever that they did, and it's just cut off at the top. Yeah, it just cut off at the top. But like, I don't think that matters. I don't think Jay's like an asshole for saying what he said. I do think.
Yeah, but go first.
I was just gonna say I do think it's a bit weird that he crashed out and started crying about it. I mean, only because like
people say that. People need to stop saying crying in the most dumb thing. Stop it.
No.
Crying about it.
He was, but like
he was
other things.
Annoyed, but he wasn't crying.
Well, someone said he was. Wait, was he legitimately not crying?
No, I don't think he was crying.
Or was he legitimately like crying, like literally crying, like tears crying?
No, he wasn't crying at all. He wasn't doing either. He was upset.
I'm wrong to think that's not a talking. Why? I don't know if this is. Maybe I'm just wrong. This constitutes as a. There's a bunch of shit I don't. I mean, not yet. Appreciate you making content for the game. Oh yeah, you're the only real content creator that was in the podcast. That's why I messaged you. I appreciate you making content. Sorry if not reaching out directly offended you.
About the game, like on a personal.
Because I can't be asked to tab out and stream. Fill out a fucking 3-minute report about this guy dropping the N-word in my game.
Is them condescendingly responding to something you said on the podcast. Like,
oh, anyways.
That's insane, bro. With context, it's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
You have to. He legit crying because he knows Dark and Darker is over.
Yep, about it. Definitely gonna get off. No reason to keep around. Sorry for crying. Really, not mean to cry.
Yeah,
yeah.
Jay was
your community manager's gonna attack me
like
after me making a fairly small comment about how I've never even talked to the guy. And then you're gonna ego trip on me on some weird shit. You just weird, bro. And,
it was probably due to some.
Anywho, play some more games.
Dark and Darker, you know, fucking dying or
yep,
something.
about it. Definitely gonna get off. Oh, all right, stop. Seriously.
They're not fighting me.
Oh.
They're all
yeah,
on you. All on you.
I appreciate it, though, guys. I can't stop, bro. It's actually fucked up. You guys don't tell me. No. God, how is this shit so difficult to think about? No. Okay. All right, but.
I thought that was you.
But justified then.
But yeah, no.
This is good. No, I feel like this is important. I'm not even like trying to toot my own horn.
To think that
gonna go off
Jay
on
would
me of all people? No.
Over DMs on
That was a fun ride, though.
That's crazy.
Try not to cry. Hold on.
Oh, no,
I can't help it. I really am trying. I can't help it, man. I appreciate it, though, guys.
Oh, so he's just crying because he's upset. Okay, whatever.
I don't think it has anything to do with the whole Grayson DMs.
I don't particularly care that he cried. I thought he was crying because like his life was over or something. But I'm like, how's your life over, bro? You're like one of the people that got off the most scot-free of anybody.
Who is this?
Jay. Like I think Jay's like the least in trouble.
Hold on. If you're thinking about him crying and the implication of why he was crying, it could be like the game that he came up on is dead, therefore he's going to lose out on like. Obviously, if he goes and variety streams, he's not gonna have anywhere near the amount of fucking viewers.
He's
you know, like when he does variety, he doesn't pull that
60 viewers or something.
He does not pull that many viewers when he does variety.
Yeah, I know.
So holy shit, are you losing out on a big part of your career if the game
I would definitely be upset, and all that stuff is definitely like worth being upset over. I don't know, like it just seemed like. I mean, would I cry? I cry at a lot of shit, bro. Like I'd be watching like a Homer Simpson's like fucking feels bad like montage. I'd be watching like a Homer Simpson's feels bad moment, like depressing music, like YouTube video, and I'd be upset. But I don't think I'd be crying about some dude in my DMs, bro.
Right. Again, I don't think he cried over the DMs. I think he again, I don't know those clips, so I can't talk about it. But if I had to guess, if I had a feeling, he probably wasn't crying.
No, he's upset that the game is going. He's upset because the whole thing is exposed that the game is dog shit and it's going away.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, exactly.
Dude, Cheeto was right all along.
Mm-hmm.
No, nothing.
When was Cheeto not right?
Cheeto, what?
Cheeto's always right, bro.
Cheeto.
I don't know who that is.
That guy we
Just
played
the
with,
fucking goat.
he's the goat.
Dude, is Dota dead? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Five minute queue and
Seems like he might
Just
feel
just
betrayed.
before I
Yeah,
invited you, I
honestly.
pressed ready and I instant queued. So it might just be
Right.
trying to find players to like disparage my previous skill on this account. Like this account is like got super high hidden MMR,
I agree
Gotcha,
with
gotcha.
I agree with
It might
what
be
somebody just
a-
said in your
and
chat.
I fucking
behavior
blow
score
now.
thing, too.
What's
No,
that? Sorry.
Not mid. Sorry.
I agree with what somebody just said in your chat. It seems like he might feel betrayed by like Iron Mace, which like yeah, probably. That
Definitely
could be
to
true.
an extent for sure.
Yeah, like I imagine you're. I mean,
Well,
again,
it also
I
just feels
don't- I
shitty because
consider-
like it also just feels shitty because there's no reason for Grayson to even like start an argument with him really.
Well, no, not even just Grayson. I just think like Iron Mace as an entire dev studio, like as a game company. Because like imagine you're the face of the game, or once was the face of the game, and you started your entire career from the game, and you've said all these great things about the game, and then slowly throughout the years they've just been like shitting on the community, and now all this shit comes out about SDF just being an absolute like horrible, boss and shit like that. And then I could definitely feel like he would feel betrayed from just like the game itself, like SDF and shit. Not even just from the Grayson.
Yeah, I think the biggest issue with that is like everyone's holding out for like a Rust level like resurgence and like turnaround, but
Well,
this
okay.
stuff
People
kinda
are only
shows
thinking
that,
that
like-
because
Staring at my
people are only
television.
thinking that because Repose said it in a video.
yeah, but like I think that's a facet of it for sure. But I think a bigger thing is like this kind of like breaks that illusion for people that like there's no chance
I
of that
agree.
happening because
Yeah,
like,
but if you're somebody
this
who's
is how
been
they
deep
are.
into the community like us,
You should already know
you
that. Yeah.
you knew this. This isn't
100%.
new to us. Now, like the casual gamer, if they watched it, yeah, it could be kind of heartbreaking. Be like, oh shit. Like I've seen people in chats say like, oh man,
Ogi-san,
dude, this sucks, bro. Like this was just a game that I played every once in a while, but now.
Yeah, the little bit of hope some people
Yeah,
had is just
I agree.
gone.
Yeah.
It's beyond gone. Yeah, I completely agree. I don't see how it comes back realistically.
I think there was a lot of people always like, oh, you're being a doomer about the game. At this point, I don't even know if you can call the people that are talking shit. You definitely
No,
can't
I
call
think
them
I think
a
I think I think that
doomer.
I think the game can completely come back, but the problem is if the game has to come back, you have to do like a whole like okay, nobody that was previously working on the game that was making it bad is working here anymore. Like I think you'd have to get rid of SDF
Wait,
and
hold on.
maybe
I agree.
even Terrence, even though Terrence technically didn't do anything wrong. I think you may even have to get rid of
I agree.
Terrence.
He's been
No, I agree.
perpetuating what's happening. Of course.
SDF.
No,
Grayson,
here's the
Terry,
thing.
like,
Here's the thing. I don't agree with the whole Terrence thing, and the reason why is because I genuinely think Terrence is scared
banned Witch Doctor.
because SDF is just a dictator. Like, I think Terrence legitimately, if he like
W.
actually stood his ground and like, tried to like put his 2 cents into everything, SDF would just
Not
fucking
really
fire
watching
him.
your mid-cross.
SDF would literally just be like, "Fuck you, Terrence, get out of my company," and just fire his ass. I don't think Terry was able to speak up and speak his mind on a lot of things, probably just because of SDF being such a.
Yeah, that might be
dictator.
true, but I don't think that matters because I still think that the public opinion is that Terrence, SDF, and Grayson are all bad people, and partially that is true. And that if those people are still a part of the game, there's no saving the game. Wow, this is bad.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
I agree.
public perspective on Terrence and what most creators and like Odin and Soma who worked at Iron Mace say is that Terrence, for the majority, was in the right and a good guy and like a good boss to have.
Oh God. Oh.
So
I was begging for Jakiro, bros. We need a ranged character that can hit
It's
towers, and we
actually
have
okay
no.
because the whole enemy team picked all melees basically too. We're good.
Yeah, kind of.
This should be a free Ursa game.
if there's people that need to go bye-bye from Dark and Darker, it is Grayson and it is SDF. Other people, I can't say. I don't have enough knowledge of, but SDF and Grayson are the two that.
Yeah, and I just generally don't see SDF letting go of this game. I mean,
Oh, neither do I. I actually 100% believe what Odin said on the podcast. He said SDF does not care about the public like perspective of the game, if it's just him and his friends playing it, I think that's all that he cares about.
Yeah,
like, genuinely.
It's very like the Mordhau lead dev, like pilled, where he's like, if the game sells 1 copy a year, I'll still sell it for full price.
Yeah.
Like that type of thing.
Yeah, like I want the game to be my way, and I do not give a fuck what you think.
Which, it's a way to be.
Which is so fucking insane with how much like.
What could have
just, not even what could have not. Well, yes, that, but
What
like
was?
my train of thought was like, do you know how much faith you gained, like blind faith you gained by the people who started playing your game, and like believed in you guys fighting off Nexon, the big bad Nexon.
Oh, come
Like,
on. What the fuck?
You had so much blind faith, and the fact that we're in the situation we're in right now it's mind blowing, dude. It's nothing short of mind blowing.
No, like people do. It's not about being entitled. The thing is, the game started as SDF's vision. Okay, no problem. Then the game got changed because SDF changed it, and then people liked it, and then SDF said, "Wait a minute, that's not what I intended." But the thing is, at that point, it's too late. You no longer can make the game for yourself. You have to make the game that people want, and SDF refuses to do that.
Well, he was quote unquote trying. He was quote unquote trying to make the game for what people wanted, and then he got to a point to where I think he was just like fed up with trying to get to that whatever the fuck goal he had in his head was that the players wanted, and he just said fuck it, and he just started doing his own thing.
I mean, I think the TLDR is like very blatant. He didn't make the game, he stole it, and he has no idea how to do anything with it, so he just bubbled around with it.
I actually do agree with was it one of you guys that said there was somebody else where it's like, oh no, I think Majora said this earlier, where he was like, I was watching Majora's stream, and he was like, I think they stole the trade secrets, and then they made the game super fucking fast within like 6 months to a year, and they put out all this content, and then the past like 2 years or a year and a half or whatever, we've gotten such little content, and the reason why was because they got to a point where they could, like, all the content that they yoinked like was already in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, so the confusion for you, he can do whatever he wants with the game. The problem is like if he's positing that he's trying to make the game good and then no one agrees with him, he can still do what he wants, but he's just not gonna have any players to play the game.
Yeah. No, that's exactly what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. Like the game is gonna be his vision, but nobody's gonna play the game.
I mean, I don't think he has a vision, and I don't think.
See, the annoying thing is, I think he does have a vision, and I think it is such a bare bones dog shit version of what the game used to be. It's criminal.
Like, not even worth discussing. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it's the solution to fix the game is just to copy the cycle. Like if you played the cycle, anyone who played the cycle in chat right now, imagine you're playing the cycle right now, but instead of the aliens, they're skeletons, and instead of having a gun, you have a sword, and imagine how gas that game is. Instead of getting off on the dropship, you get out on a portal that comes, or some like wisp takes you away.
I still have my bow, asshole.
That's fine. The map was very very well designed. Like, so you could play close quarters combat even with people having long range weapons. Like just think about it. All the secret rooms that you open with keys, the levels being the determiner of difficulty. So like whatever map you played on was the level that determined your difficulty. Each map had increasingly better and better and better and better and better loot, like really good at all times. The mobs were harder, but they weren't bullshit mobs. Like you had to actively engage with them. The drill and the PvP that surrounded drilling and stuff like that. Like, dude, just imagine if that.
I think the saddest part about Dark and Darker, just like we can remove every form of controversy and we can just look at the game as it is it is a blank template that could be expanded on so fucking crazy, and like to a point to where we're at a point in the world where it could be like as big as World of Warcraft or RuneScape, where it's like this giant fucking you would have these giant dungeons, or like not even dungeons but worlds, to where you could do all this crazy shit in like just a giant like open world experience.
Yeah, that's what the
Because
cycle is.
Dark
That's
and
what
Darker
Legacy
is.
is.
Just a blank template you could do.
That's
crazy
what
shit
Legacy
with.
is, but Legacy sucks because the secret formula to all these games is you have to have freedom of movement.
Yeah. Like Dark and Darker added
And ideally
foundation is
also
so
first
solid.
person. Ideally also first person.
Yeah. No, I think that's the thing that I've been like. It kind of blows my mind is the fact that all these other games that are trying to compete in this genre, none of them are going first person, other than like Bloodborne, whatever. Like, none of these games are going first person. They're all going third person. It's like, bro, the whole reason why people play Dark and Darker is because it's first person. Like,
You need
there
a
are other little reasons.
First
here
person
and, there,
and freedom of movement make the game fun.
Yeah. Yes. Like, name me another first-person game out there where you have a book in your hands and you're throwing fireballs and spells and shit like that.
Yeah, Skyrim.
Yeah, sorry, but multiplayer.
Yeah, no.
There's the one. Dark and Darker has its monopoly, and somehow we have fucking 5K players playing the game. Like, that's just insane, dude.
I mean, the game alienates a lot of players too. As like, with the balance.
Oh, I thought you were about to say the whole gear gapping thing, because that shit's a myth.
Just the general idea of like someone wants to play it as a melee slasher, but it's not a melee slasher. They get it because playing Dark and Darker as a melee slasher is not viable. It's not what the game is.
Yeah.
Playing it as like a Quake FPS is, so you're kind of competing in a way with like
Quake.
You're competing, no joke, with like Marvel rivals right now, and like Overwatch, which wasn't like what the original game competed with.
Hey man, not to go off on a side rant, I'm just gonna put this in here really quickly. The fact that Quake is still the Quake Champions, the fact that that game is so like it's only popular over in like Russia and shit, that shit pisses me off to this day. There's like a small little comp scene of Quake Champions, and it's so sick, but it has like no notoriety. Like it gets such little viewership. It's so sad, bro. It's good. It's so good. It's literally 1v1, best of 3 type shit. Like, the best players play it, but it's like no viewership, man. It's sad. The arena shooter is dead. The golden ages of the arena shooter. I don't think will ever come back.
I want to play Guns when that comes out. I'm really excited for that.
What is that?
It's like an old Korean, like crazy high APM, like shooter with animation cancels and shit. Like Adderall game.
Mega Adderall game.
It's supposed to get re-released this year or something.
So are people more upset at the potential loss to Dark and Darker? They almost make it sound like Dark and Darker is officially shutting down. I say, other people will probably agree with me. Within a year's time, if SDF keeps going on the track he is, within a year's time, there's a good chance that Dark and Darker servers do get shut down. And the company goes out of business or some shit like that, probably. There's definitely a very good chance.
Yeah, I agree. I would not be surprised if this next like
within a year
half wipe or like this next half wipe is going to see a massive like loss of players, and then the next like
I think even next wipe, if they put out this water map, and they don't do any, if they put out the water map without doing any other significant changes, there are going, not only are some of the casuals not going to come back, but there are going to be content creators that don't even come back to the game, therefore having less people who watch them, who normally take advice from them and play the game because they're playing the game.
I mean, that's already happening, right? Yami's
right.
like basically quit the game. Glocktain basically quit the game.
Yeah, but it's gonna, and that already happened. But I feel like it's gonna happen in terms of what the player base is right now. I feel like it's gonna happen at a bigger scale because of the significance of the game wiping without, changes happening.
Yeah, I think this half wipe is going to see a massive drop off in players, and then the wipe after that is going to basically be like the death of the game.
I think it's going to cut at least 50%.
Yeah, between those two, I think it's like sub 5k player game probably.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's all regions. Like I'm talking global. I mean, even
Wow,
right now, it's what, like,
I can't
8K
believe I
players.
just got trolled like that. That's crazy work, bro.
I think it averages around like 6k to 8k
That's
players right now.
crazy work.
I think more than 70% of those players are.
I cannot believe I just got trolled like that, bro. I just wasted my black hole.
I think in terms of EU and NA players concurrently playing the game, I think it's less than like 3,000. I would probably say less than 3,000 of NA and EU. It's mostly Asia, like 60 to 70% Asian players.
I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if people who play
and my
HR
mana got burned
on NA
W.
East.
I think it's less than like 200
players.
I think it's less than 200.
I believe you.
You see, like, obviously you're not looking at the names of the newbie teams that you just run over.
But if you were.
But if you run, well, no, not even that. If you run into, let's say you run into players who look like what they're doing, and you run into them multiple times, there's a good chance you run into them multiple times and it's the same people. So.
That was the most unlucky situation I've ever been put in this game in a long time, bro. Bro, I held my black hole for so long, and then last millisecond he precast tornado. The black hole hits him, and then I'm in a tornado after the fact. Crazy work.
That's unlucky.
He would have been dead too. And am I just straight up dead?
The Skywrath who doesn't press spells.
I think I'm just dead too, right?
My Skywrath has been full mana this whole laning phase. My man needs to like start arcane shouting or something.
Yeah. And I don't even think I can be in the lane anymore, because I think if I'm in the lane, I'm pretty sure I just die.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get a Radiance.
I probably have to wait for a black hole and then rotate or something.
My roboting is my internet shaking the bed.
Mm,
Do I sound fine?
You sound fine to me.
You sound okay.
I think YouTube's just lagging.
Am I dead again? Probably, because he has ATOS now. So now I can't even be in the lane at all. He has ATOS, I didn't see. So I have to just leave and push another lane.
Dude, I got offline raided by a fucking cheater on Rust, and I was so bored earlier today and like didn't know what to play because I didn't want to play Dark and Darker, and then I didn't want to play Rust that I started playing Halo Reach campaign.
Oof.
I mean, shit, it was a blast from the past nostalgia, but I was only able to play like two missions, and then I was like, all right, I can't play this anymore.
This has to stop.
I'm not a single player. I can't play
Yeah,
single player games anymore, man. I can't do it.
I've never been a single player game player.
I'm gonna try. I made myself this promise that in my 30s, I'm just gonna try to become like little by little a casual like single player gamer and just go play all the single player games from years that like I didn't play the good ones, like the Dark Souls and like.
Oh, this is so troll. I need a fucking Yules like 10 minutes ago, bro, because bro's gonna follow me around for 45 minutes.
Well, I think I have to go jungle.
Can you stay bottom for a second? If you have, I'll bring you salve. I'm gonna TP bottom and black hole these guys. Putting the salve on the ground. Or I'm gonna use it on you once you come back here.
Thank you. I do have ult.
I think we just kill this guy too, right?
W.
How does he have vision of me permanently, bro?
Story of my life.
No curio. Sad.
Damn.
Dude, you know what the problem is? There's so many shitty barbarians that when you run into like an actual good barbarian, it's like it throws you off, man. I saw a wolf barb, I was like, oh, this guy's a fucking bot.
I think
Free
I've had
loot.
him. Appreciate that.
Unfortunately, I may have been the free loot. He's definitely not a noob. He's like
Yeah,
probably the
something
best.
black hole.
solo
It would have been
barb
nice
player,
if
I
fucking
mean,
Venge TP'd bottom. Then that would have been a huge fucking TP. Could have swapped and saved everybody, and we could have killed everybody. But I just don't have black hole yet, so kind of hard. I let them Booker snowball off getting me killed once.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go Radiance and try and become a god.
Now I'm gonna get RP'd, and I'm gonna die, most likely. Yeah, if I had lived there, I killed them all with black hole, but I don't live naturally.
I actually can't kill this guy.
Nope, everyone is so weak. They're so
I
weak.
mean, I'm Spectre early game, but shit, that guy's... What is he, level 16?
Yeah, and he's got a fucking how about you at a drama event? People love the drama. I wish I was Keemstar, Ray. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna do it exactly.
I have vision of me. Literally how?
Oh my god, bro. The fucking mob fucking stunned me, bro. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
The fucking mob stunned me. Please, God, why? Why must I suffer? I use Premiere Pro. Bro, I'm getting so hardcore trolled. It's ridiculous. It's crazy.
Is Axe dead?
Probably not.
Just illusions, okay. Oh, W. I didn't really think our Skywrath had it in him like that. Axe is a whiffer.
Kind of seems like it. I need so many fucking items, brother. Okay, let's get the fuck away from your farm.
Radiance acquired.
W. Almost have blank.
Might be a BKB. Might have to go blade mail actually. Evoker's looking for me.
I should be down there, but I think I'm shoving this one more and then I'm gonna teleport because I don't really have anything to offer.
Honestly, pretty good for us, 2 for 2. Traded our least farmed. We'll take it.
Poker TP top. I'm mulching the tower though, so kind of a W for me.
Now I can go BKB.
They're porting bottom. Mm-hmm. Could be worth fighting down here. Might be a free kill on Magnus.
I'm watching. Oh, I've been hunted by... That's very unfortunate. Is that guy cheating? Does he have map hacks or something?
I don't think so.
I just feel like that's a weird place to hunt for a Spectre when your team's getting gone on, like...
If I had more HP, I would go. But I don't. But we did get all that without committing black hole, I suppose.
Oh, that's big.
I do need to get HP though. And then I need to fucking... I have BKB, I need to get Ags refresher immediately.
There's an Invoker in my game, so I have to buy a BKB.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who is G-String in this Discord?
I don't know.
I just remember them this morning saying like the stupidest shit I've heard in my life. Like actually like might as well have been like a main Discord fighter chat like poster or something. I was like, what the fuck am I like listening to? Dude, everyone hates procs, I don't get it. Everyone wants to spear backstep, but they don't want to spear backstep.
I hate the Minority Report.
What am I hearing, Nicholas?
I hate that show.
What are you saying, Nicholas?
G-String? Who the fuck's that guy?
I don't know. All I heard was backstep, and I was like, oh no, he's gonna play about backstep. Oh no.
I do some backstepping.
Backstep with crossbow is very, very good. Backstep with crossbow is kind of unfair, though. I'm not gonna lie. You just get the reload, jump, press a button, and then just shoot them in the face.
No, she had egg swap. Why? Why no egg swap?
Let's go, I BKB. I think I'm unkillable.
I think I have to... Do I really want to buy? Like, I need, like, Lincoln's, Refresher, Ags, Shadow Blood. Is that possible?
Fat, black, gay, and proud.
It is Pride Month.
What the fuck did I just fucking hear you say, bro?
Get shit on.
We do not keep pushing bottom, I don't think.
No, I don't have anything right now, to be honest. I'm trying to get like 2 items right now, low key. I'm trying to get. Probably have to get Lincoln's first, honestly. Honestly, I should just be shoving the other lanes. I can't be there.
I have BKB, so kind of manning up. Got one. I kind of got swapped. Like he swapped a jug on top of me. I would have preferred he didn't do that.
The tower stud mid, so we almost have black hole and we can fight again.
W. Give Ranger longsword.
Ray video. 4K views. This guy's fucking. This guy's famous. 4,000 people watch this whole video. That's like 8 million.
Half the player base
or something. That's like a lot. Do you think do you think you would literally lag less if they used AWS instead of Tencent for their servers?
Definite.
Wow, that'd be cool.
Bro, any servers would be better than what they have right now, dude. We're on 20 tick, dog.
I don't know what that means. Is that ass?
CSGO regular public match servers are 64 tick. Dark and Darkers are 20.
And people complain about the 64
What does that
tick.
mean?
How often the server actions that are done.
Yeah, 20, not a lot.
Yeah.
Extremely slow.
And so like the bigger not getting feedback from the server per second or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. It's like
so like
unheard
ESA
of.
servers are like, was it 124?
128. Like face it, it's 128. And people still bitch about 128. Like they think it should be like 256.
20's pretty bad, huh?
20 is horrific. Chances are you've probably
like the
never
best-
in your life played a game with servers that refresh.
That's pretty.
Like
what
I
about
actually can't name a
What
single.
about like a Neopets minigame?
Genuinely, probably faster.
Alright, I'm back now.
Yep.
Why does my axe have a Glepnir?
It's good. You can basically double AoE CC people. And it's good.
Did my Discord
Meta.
Can you?
I need a butterfly.
Do you have room? Do you have room for this? Greater Lotus? I think I just give this to you while you
I
wait.
am gonna task manager my Discord and then
I'm 1 HP, so I'm wishing the best for the boys right now.
I'm just randomly caught. W.
I'm gonna heal and come back.
I think he has black hole. Yeah. Like, this game is so fucking lame when there's Arabic in my fucking game, bro. Like, I just get like, I was literally 1 second off black hole CC, bro. Still a victory, though. Why am I milking drama videos so much? I mean, I'm not really milking it. I'm just interested in what people have to say. That's all. Why wouldn't I talk about something that's relevant to the game that I'm playing?
Cloud chaser, cloud chaser. Butterfly acquired.
Sorry, I said that to my Valorant team.
Oh, it's so sad that I got killed like that. I need to buy smokes, low-key.
Huh?
I need Abyssal probably.
That or Orchid. One of the two, whichever you
Yeah.
just deem better. This is probably better.
I think just because it's Jug, I want Abyssal.
Hmm. Why can't I get this in my inventory? Did they change how Aghanim Scepter works? You have to literally have an open space for it to go and be. Yeah, they did. Okay. I need a Shadow Blade, and I need to probably drop my Midas, even though I want it in my backpack. Now we just get to play Secret Lane Shover for 45 minutes.
I've caught up to Invoker. So that's pretty good.
W.
Take our wins where we can. Actually, before I go Abyssal, I think I'm gonna buy an. Say fuck having buyback.
Your chamber. Did you ever fuck the bitch raw? Yeah, I didn't hear you. What'd you say? What did he say? He said something. Fuck. I'm flanking. On the flankeroni.
Oh,
I didn't realize Valorant had
This
so
is
many.
so stupid.
I'm not making any noise yet. I'll kill the guy main in a second. Hold on.
Dude, I'm currently using my task manager to scare my fucking Discord to working.
Thought they were both there.
Discord sucks, dude. That's why I don't like normalize furries.
I have black holes ready. I can fight. I have 2 black holes and I have Shadow Blade, so I can probably get in without being seen.
I have Haunt. The Haunt.
Hmm. It's like super risky. We're kind of split, but I'm gonna try to shove the bottom lane real quick with my Eidolons. They're definitely rushing. Nothing we can do about that, really.
I don't know if we particularly care. I assume Jug's gonna take it. Yeah. I don't think Jug's too much of a threat. Well, I don't think he becomes more of a threat with it. He either dies or he doesn't.
Most likely.
Maybe a little high ground defense angle just for the next minute or two.
Hmm. I prefer my team not to get picked here.
I could haunt. See what they're up to.
I think we're good for now.
Yeah,
One is
they're smoked
top.
here.
I have Eidolons shoving mid. There goes my Eidolons.
Had a good run.
Send these ones top. Hopefully don't get cut off. Oh, someone's getting picked. Sven, so it's not so bad.
Most pickable person. Could have been worse.
Jug is mulching the base. I can't go until Rubik goes. I thought Axe was gonna go, but
He is kind of our initiator.
where am I? Oh my god.
Swapping me there.
No, I died too quickly. I died too quickly. I shouldn't have. Every time I pick Enigma, dude, I swear to God, someone picks Rubik. I should have banned Rubik when I was going to pick this. If I pick it, I should just ban Rubik. And they already have tier 4s. I didn't even realize it's 30 minutes. They have tier 5, so he's just got Desolator, so it's just kind of Jover. I should have set the pace way better for this game.
Sucked.
Well, I definitely think he should have went on the Juggernaut when he was on the base there. Just called him and ran him back into the base. I think he was fine. I should have done way more of that game. I had some good stuff, but it wasn't good enough. I should have had way more out of that game. All right, wild gate time, I think.
Unlucky random too on Spectre and Turbo. I don't think she's as good in Turbo.
Like
supports get too farmed for Spectre to be like scary.
Yeah, it's like definitely true enough. Yeah, of course Reddit did, because, like, Soma painted him in, like, the worst possible light possible while diminishing his own mistakes. I don't think that, like, Soma is that guilty either, but it's just one of those things, you know? And people always take the opinion of the last thing they heard, so, usually, at least. The last thing you heard is the most...
Yeah. The recency bias is a little crazy. I feel like anyone who got swayed by like the podcast last night is like, I don't know. Might be like a short attention span iPad baby type thing.
Mm-hmm. Nebula client. What does that mean? Is that what this is? Is this Nebula client? Yeah, it is Nebula client. But I don't hear it. Hmm. Let me know if you guys can't hear it. I might play dab with Urban a little bit. We'll see.
I don't think ever once in my life have I ever am I sure glad that this game has music set to 100.
Yeah, I turned that down immediately, bro.
Why do they do this?
I couldn't tell you. It says Nebula 64. Why wouldn't that be the thing if the Nebula is the... That don't make much sense to me. Did you get all the way in?
Yep.
Alright, let me invite you again and see if it comes up. If not, you'll try to invite me, I suppose. Let me see. Invite to game. I don't know if this works. I'm assuming it must.
Accepted an invitation and nothing changed.
Hmm.
I have to play the tutorial.
I mean, I didn't. I mean, I didn't. I left. Because I couldn't figure it out.
Oh, wait a minute.
Try to invite me and see what happens. W.
There we go.
Now put that shit
Playing
on
Bubby's favorite
mode.
character
Mode.
already.
Yeah. Fat, black, old bitches.
Hell
Old,
yeah.
fat, black bitches. And I put that shit on regular, and hopefully we don't get deleted. I vaguely understand the game.
Multiplayer artifact hunt, is that the main game?
Yeah.
Do we fill crew or nah?
Fuck it, no fill crew.
What the hell? 14-second estimated time? More alive than a...
There's no way 2-bits. I wish 2-bits was here, bro. There's no way Toki. What? What the fuck? Press spacebar to. Spacebar and hold spacebars to like jetpack or fly or whatever, and you can just free move. And then G gives you like a speed boost. Or G's your power. It's not a speed boost for this character. It's like a teleport. I'm assuming these are the other players.
Mass mix complete. Disengage fuel lines. Shield emitters active.
Uh-oh.
Reach coordinates received. Look around. That's your competition today. Let's get after it.
Let's get after it. The notorious deep dish.
It's a banger.
Playing Wildgate?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How many you got?
Just me and Nick, brother. Alright, let's get over this fucking thing. I'm feeling like a little bit of frame droppy. It wasn't this bad when I was playing solo, but it feels frame droppy.
I can't tell if I'm dropping frames or if I'm just like jittering. Like the animations.
Whoa! Books don't do it justice.
Oh my god, no, I'm definitely dropping
I like
frames
the
like
quiet.
mad.
And the storm.
Oh, yeah, you do have oxygen, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, I wasn't really looking at that.
No! I'm a bot, bro.
Did you miss?
No, I fucking... If you press C, you teleport home if you hold it, and I pressed C because I was trying to figure out how to crouch, and I couldn't crouch. And I teleported home like a bot.
Oh, you teleported fast.
Yeah, so, like, don't be hitting fucking C, bro. what the fuck? Bro shot me from upstairs.
Air vents over here.
Oh my god, I'm getting mulched by the fucking laser.
Oh. Dead.
Alright, dude. One more.
There's no oxygen.
Oh fuck, you gotta get to the oxygen thing. God damn, I'm running out of oxygen, bro. Gotta stand on this little blue thing for oxygen. I think that's all we have to do, except for get the one loot thing and then we're out. And we just teleport home. I don't know if you have to, if you can teleport with the loot though.
Oh, I think you can. Yeah.
Teleport with normal loot. You can't teleport with the artifact.
How do I...
This looks useful.
Security device, laser ram,
Yeah, you can teleport with that.
Marco cannon.
Oh, you can teleport like.
It's like upgrades for your
Ship.
Cannon installed on the front.
or guns for your ship. Yeah.
Hmm.
I got the cosmic barrier.
Oh, dude, you can teleport so far. You can go.
What's the cooldown on it?
Lady, yeah, she's crazy.
And it doesn't seem like it's that long, so we can just pick all the shit up and teleport it back, and then fucking.
That's what I just did.
The ammo goes down in this little thing in the middle here.
Security device installed on the front.
Oh, you can teleport. Like, is there no distance?
I don't think so.
When you're in space, it's not. Are you in like the loading screen or space?
No, I'm in space.
Like 100.
I literally just teleported to the fucking ship.
Yeah, it's like a.
Okay. It's pretty far.
Is there anything else in here? Or do we get everything?
I don't see anything else I can pick up.
Maybe this. Right here. I got a sensor. There's one thing down here. Quad cannon.
Okay. Upgrade to base weapon. Oh, it's a turret upgrade.
Yeah.
Probe sensor installed on the left. Quad cannon installed on the front.
Ready to fire.
Wild gate is
Yo, there's
lit.
probes.
Wild gate is lit. Bad word of advice. Skip the fucking. Skip the easy. One easy
This
loop
thing
at the
is
beginning of the
bigger
game,
than me.
and then skip through mediums.
Well, too late for that, but I
Scatter
will
cannon
keep that into
installed
account
on the ridge.
for later, brother.
Don't spam these.
I still don't understand what the overall purpose is.
Either kill every other ship on the map, or escape with the artifact. The artifact is in a dungeon on the map, and then the escape portal is on another location on the map.
Storm barrier activated
Find
on the right.
artifact dungeon. They will pick up the artifact. It will trigger a message to everybody in the game that it's been picked up.
Our ship's in
And
good
then
shape. Go
They
us.
have to do the dungeon. Mind you, it notifies you when they start the dungeon. And then it
Right.
takes like 10 minutes. It takes like 7 to 10 minutes. So you have like a few minutes to counter, like if you want to counter them.
Yeah, so it's like Uncharted on that regard.
I guess. And then they need, if let's say they don't get countered, they bring it back to the ship, and they fly to the portal that.
Dude, Cyclone sounds like a Star Wars slur or something.
I would say the game's more regularly and
Glorp. shitto.
Glurb shitto.
It's tough with randos too. You might go through randos or that might just be
Alright, well, I open up the back anyway, so we can just get the guns and fuck it.
Pick up boat.
Bomb cannon installed on the rear.
You can't use your power in the dungeon. What is this? Ammo regen, probe sensor, smuggler's turn.
Should we use this?
And what is this one? Clamp jet.
I play the guy who can scrap stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna take the ammo regen. I think you take fucking booster and we just fucking dip.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, I just brought one of the jets.
Ammo regen installed on the front.
Ammo, because you'll just get ammo regen and then you don't need ammo.
Steering the ship.
So don't even waste your time from the beginning picking it up. At least for
Where am I flying this ship? That's the real question.
just exploring the map for the artifact and or medium PvEs to get better.
Booster installed on the rear.
And get ice, and whoever's the pilot, call out ice and fuel as your pilot is close. People should fly
What
out.
is the fuel the purple shit?
Yeah, the big red and purple shit in the sky.
Yeah, there's purple shit here, Nick, and there's ice all around.
Left or right?
Kind of like to the right a little bit.
Let's see if I can find it. Oh, I think I see it.
You'll typically fly pretty closely to it if you keep an eye out, so it helps if the pilot calls it out.
And then there's ice in front once you get it back.
How do I loot this shit?
Fuck, I think you press Q or something.
You use your three. Fixer tool, utility tool.
Oh, yep.
Dude, I was playing with Kendi last night. He has this team of like level 20. This guy's crazy.
Already, goddamn.
Yeah, they're all sweaty.
Yeah, the ship controls function like the ship controls from fucking Lost Skies game, but I find this shit to be hella cringe.
The controls are pretty intuitive, at least. So.
That's what I really like about the game is like so far, at least when I played, it felt like it was easy to pick up, but not like super easy. Like there's enough with the ships and stuff to keep track of that like it's mentally titillating. Fighting's not bad. The ship fighting is really fun, honestly.
Yeah, it kind of has a Lost Skies feel a little bit, but yeah.
Alright, ship. Or like vehicle combat game enjoyer. I think so.
Like
Nah.
Someone died.
Sensing. Artifact signature detected.
Oh shit.
Got eyes on the artifact.
And the turbojets, bros.
I got a clamp jet. I'll send us.
Blurring shields. Uncontrolled acceleration detected.
Are we zooming? Does that work?
Yeah, we're zooming.
Damn. Hit the fucking jets.
I'm on a turret.
God, this is slow as fuck.
That's what I was thinking.
Seeing this? What's this?
Raising shields.
We're going into hyperspace.
I have no idea what the fuck we're going into, bro. I guess.
A warp gate.
Storm barrier active.
Someone did.
We're trying to get there.
I don't really know what's happening. I don't really have control over what's happening. Why did this thing tell me to go in here if I can't move once I'm in here?
Damage. Hard point.
Hardpoint needs a
So
fix.
it said entrance, and now my ship is getting roasted by the wall, and I can't control myself.
Fire on board.
And now we're roasting.
I'm a little bit on fire.
I'm on helm.
I'm at a loss for fucking words, brothers.
Fuel required. Seek fuel.
Fuel required. So now we're out of fuel.
I think I got us fuel.
We're close to the artifact, bros. We're about to go in, bro. We're about to go hard in the paint here. Low-key, I'm stopping the ship. And I'm getting off this thing and I'm going in there and I'm fucking murdering people. Like God intended. Oh, there's a storm and it's literally raping me.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage.
Wildgate, where are you?
Okay, I'm bringing the ship infinitely closer.
Using the probes.
Here, I'll go probe.
Can we go?
Artifact en route to Wildgate.
Artifacts on someone else's ship.
Artifact 2 kilometers from Wildgate.
They already got it on the ship?
Oh yeah. I see their ship.
Enemy ship detected.
Well, I'm hitting the booster jets and I'm flying. Maybe you can start fucking mulching them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try blasting them with the turret.
Turret's ready.
Fuel depleted.
Hit them.
Ready to fire.
Alright, they're not gonna see us coming. Alright, never mind, they saw it coming.
On an enemy ship. That hurt. A lot.
I teleported to the enemy ship and I died. I think I teleported into a laser.
Yeah, I tried to leave our ship and I like got
Try this again. You're all right. We'll be there.
Oh.
Can I not just like open up a door on their ship to get in? No. I think we're donezo. This shit low-key kind of cringe.
They just blasted.
And you only had 2 people.
It's not really about learning. It's more like I feel like I feel like there was nothing to do.
I killed some glorp shittos. I flew to my thing, and then I got nuked by a guy playing World of Warplanes.
It feels cool when you have a full team. Watch, and yet when you're driving, you can actually, because when you're chasing somebody, you can put it in autopilot and get up and jump onto a turret. And then theoretically, 1 or 2 people should be boarding, and you should have 1 person dedicated to turrets and repairs. That's why I have like a repair spec on.
Okay.
I can heal hella shit on the ship.
Alright, where's the Bubster? Let's get him in this bitch. Is that your Steam friend? Oh no. This game has a friend code.
This one, yeah. This one.
There we go. Oh shit. He's the newt. That axolotl.
So now, when we go to get any loot, you want to grab like anything, even if it's ass. Besides ammo, you still don't need ammo, but I can recycle any trash, turrets, or loot, and it'll just RNG some random shit, and sometimes it makes like hella good shit.
Okay. Yeah, it could be cash.
Check out Splitgate 2 yet? Negative. I have not.
Yo, what you want to do when we find them, I'll give them to you when I get them from scrapping. I'm gonna get a bunch of explosives, and you know like the slots on the inside of your ship that you put upgrades on.
Yeah.
You bring a bomb into their ship and you swap it with one of those upgrade slots, and it does 30 ship damage after like I don't know 6 or 7 seconds. It's a lot. If you can get like 1 or 2 of those off in a row, you just like insta win a fight. Okay. 60 damage. That your ship has 80. You do 60 insta damage. It's over.
Yeah.
And when you're boarding, want to try to
yeah.
What, you think it's ass?
I just don't. I'm thinking this game might not be for me.
Me too.
I played 1 game.
Yeah, I played 1 game with Darker and Darker and I immediately was hooked. I played 1 game of Dota in 2012 and I thought this was the greatest shit of all time.
Damn, maybe
I played 1 game of Conan.
Is that really what it is?
I mean, I just like the thing is like I feel like it plays really slow up until you're in a fight, and then it plays like so fast that you don't even have a chance to do anything.
Past 2 party lead, Ray.
You're only 2 people and you're both ass. I'm telling you, it's more fun with 4 people. I'm telling you. Look, this guy's level 13. He's gonna be nice.
Oh, let's go.
And you're the boarder. You shouldn't be the pilot. You should never be piloting, or even. I mean, you can be on turrets, but you should be on their ship, fucking with them. You should be. Yeah, you can steal their turrets and shit. Like, you should steal shit off their ship, kill them, turn on their reactor so they start panicking. Jump on the fucking pilot thing, turn down their shields, dude. Boarding is so much fun. The chaos on somebody else's ship is amazing. But you were piloting because you only had 2 people, so don't pilot.
Yeah, I don't even want to pilot, to be honest.
Yeah, don't. Pilot's ass, but I might do it. I might have to.
Always good to make a new friend.
Relaxing gas.
Don't
Damn, we got
definitely
the
don't
crash. You get downgraded.
And look, your teleport's gonna be important as a lurker, as a porter. Try it now. Yeah. Make sure
I already
you
know.
get on the platform. And look, when you look at a door, you can see it. It says open from inside only, or open from both sources. Those are the doors you can open as a.
We're pretty good at this.
Enemy ship detected.
Imagine I just come in here pre-game and I sabotage the ship.
I'm gonna blow their reactor up.
Be a stowaway in the top corner.
Wait, I think I discovered an OP gun.
What the fuck? You got a Gatling gun, bro?
Oh, but also use this one. Use this one. This gun is fucking busted. It's so heat seeking. It's insane.
It's a needler.
It's so nuts. It's so good.
In my experience, heat-seeking guns do no damage. Is there no crouching?
Reactor coolant check complete.
No.
Go down in the air.
No crouching, so you can't even spam crouch on somebody.
It's okay to be a little nervous. I am.
Any game that doesn't have teabags, like inherently kind of
Valid.
teabag is like a core part of any successful multiplayer game. Hostile ship.
Oh yeah, and you might need air, which is in those blue vents. Dungeon.
Such a ship.
I must get footage of this land.
Air vents over here.
Scatter cannon installed on the front.
I don't understand it very well either. Fire barrier, bomb trap. Bomb trap is what we want,
Don't forget
right?
about this. Could be useful. Haha. This is installed on
Turbine,
enemies.
this is just good to scrap. A lot of it's bullshit that I'm just gonna scrap.
Wow. Interdimensional travel.
Put down here. Look, this one's dank. Look what I just fucking
I'm
RNG.
still here. Episode of Adventures.
This'll strengthen our
Sal
ship.
invention. Here, Sal invention. Discovered.
20% shields and regen ammo.
The signs of the
Sal
precursor
invention
civilizations
installed
are
on the
everywhere.
front.
So where are we driving? Where are we
Tell us
going?
everything. I should go outside and help my
Not
friends.
far.
Ship coming towards us.
Turret's ready.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Reactor cooling. Hard point deployed. Ship ammo low.
You wanna go throw that bomb on there? There's a guy about to board our ship.
Yeah, I just blew up his bomb. I'm dead to a bomb. He's on my body on the ship. He's putting a bomb on the ship. He's on the bomb on the corner.
Oh, I didn't have my gun. I had my repair too loud, bro.
Oxygen.
Can we disarm the bomb?
Go hit them with the bomb quick.
I don't know where the bomb went. Well, like I said, I don't even understand what just happened. Like, I started shooting that guy, the bomb exploded on the outside, it seemed like, and then nothing happened. And then he somehow had the bomb, but he didn't have the bomb, and then he killed me because I got hit by a bomb. Well, you can't carry more than one.
Yeah. No, I mean, one of them definitely exploded. Definitely
I definitely saw him put the bomb.
I should have killed him, dude. I rolled up, I started spraying, and I started spraying fucking water gun, my repair gun at him. Shit. Level 20 on the hawk guy? What does that guy even do? Actions cancels replace what?
No, I'm definitely not going pro at this game. This game is not up my alley at all. I mean, it seemed cool on the outset because it functions similar to how Lost Skies functions with the ship, but like no real customization, and it's very cookie cutter. But it's like a battle royale, but it's a battle royale like Hunt Showdown is a battle royale, but it's kind of playing like Sea of Thieves. Originally, I thought it was gonna be more like Sea of Thieves, where it's like you just keep playing and playing and playing, and you just encounter random people. But it's more like an instance battle royale, which is less cool to me. Whereas Lost Skies, when that game ever gets released, is gonna be more like Space Rust. Like, I wasn't intentional, I'm gonna play this game, I'm gonna upgrade my ship, and I'm gonna get it bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and keep fighting like a pirate, and it's more like I'm playing a battle royale game with extra steps. Concord 2.0, yeah, kind of, is what it feels like.
Do you drop in tilted towers, or do you drop in fucking more isolated and farm up PvE and get strong and then
I mean, I assume if you're good at the game, you literally just spawn out the rip, pray to God you get a bomb, and then immediately go for the artifact, and if someone pushes you, you just put a bomb on their ship. And like the gunplay doesn't feel all that particularly good or interesting.
It's okay, yeah.
Like, it looks cool. It's just like one of those games that looks cool.
Reactor output low. It's okay to be a little nervous. Right. Sometimes.
Popping in 2 cents for this, baby. Woo!
This place feels weird. On hill. Air vents over here. Ow!
Oh, that thing can change its aim, so I just died. Whoops. Yeah, I was gonna play Star Wars Battlefront, but not enough people have it for me to play it right now. Where are we going? Where's this thing? Jesus.
The academy
Door is
never prepared me
locked.
for this.
Ooh, I lost the entrance. W.
One more for mops.
Oxygen here.
Like loot. Let's go.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm playing a clown game.
Not for me, I don't think.
This place feels weird. It's like a Disney game, bro. It's like I got a bad feeling about this.
Not bad. Not bad.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Ammo regen installed on the front.
I got a bad feeling about this. It's about to get bumpy. Things are about to get hairy. I'm gonna play it regardless just to see, but yeah, it looks like it's time to get the fuck out of here.
Wearing shields.
Oh, I can use things at a distance? Can I place things at a distance?
We need more fuel. Don't forget about this. Could be useful.
Brother, why am I not just sitting outside someone's ship for like 40 feet away and putting a bomb on their fucking ship?
I don't think you can put bombs on the outside.
No, but like I could get in on a door and literally place a bomb from virtually in cover.
Is that a ship? That's a ship in front of us. Fuck. You wanna fight it or not?
Ready to fire.
Sure, why not? We don't have a bomb, but I'm about to just go in and.
But we do have a bomb.
Do we? Where?
Yeah, I have a 30 bomb. You can blast them with the quad cannon.
I don't see a dirty bomb.
There's a 30 bomb.
Oh.
The ship is doing well.
Oh,
Time to
okay, I
relax
see
for a
it.
little bit.
Alright, get me in there, bro. Where's the ship?
This thing looks ready to fire. I like the quiet and the storm. All right, where to?
I mean, there's no way they could be that strong right now because the game just started. Probably just fucked up. Right in front of us. What the fuck?
That's interesting.
Look, down, put the finger. Literally right in front of us.
Something's here.
Not bad. Not bad.
My way.
Isn't it like a. I think this is PvE bullshit, bro. I don't think this is real. I think this is like ambience.
Jet located.
I saw a shielded ship.
Major dick bong.
Is that it right there? What's that to the right? Look hard right. Look hard right. What's in the smoke there?
Look over here.
How do you ping?
Look here.
Middle.
What's that?
Found something. Might want to use this.
I saw.
What the fuck is happening?
Alright. Check out this thing. This ship right now.
It's not a ship, it's fake. It's decorative ambience, bro. Yes.
Got out. See? Only. It's a god.
Our teammates calming. Little owl boy.
This is like a dungeon that someone else already
I wouldn't be
did.
here without you.
I don't even know. What is a Star Lance? Long range. I have a gun. It's a gun. I got a fucking TIE fighter as a gun.
Wait, shoot it at the next.
I can just drop this anywhere.
Those are sick.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, shoot it at the next enemy.
Oh, that chat's fucked up.
They're dope. They're dope. I love those things.
I'm strapped. I got a fucking TIE fighter weapon, bro.
Over there. Looks like the beginning of a hero's journey. What can the probe find?
Look at this fucking dude. Look at this fucking.
Danger! Something's there. Watch out! Danger!
What am I playing right now?
We ready for a fight?
Deep on the other side. Bobby's about to fucking crash for us on the fucking rock, bro.
Okay, probe.
Low key, kind of clean with it, bro. Kind of clean with the piloting. I can't lie, bro. Credit where credit's due. Bro skimmed the fucking rock. Not a scratch on the ship. Not a fucking dent in the paint.
Han Solo type shit.
Fucking Han Solo type shit. I think they just killed somebody, yeah. Third party. Go, go, go. I'm about to hit them with the fucking gat. How close do I have to be for this gat to work?
Could do it from here, but hold on. I love that gun. That thing is awesome. It's got like infinite range. It's a fucking railgun. I think it's like a better Spartan.
Had a turret.
Someone picked up the bomb
They
that
have
was
82
near.
HP. That means they've killed 2 ships already. That's max HP.
Should I shoot?
Shoot that shit. Yeah, light him up.
Give me something to aim at.
That thing's sick.
Don't forget about this. Could be useful.
Blazing shields.
Shoot him. Keep fucking him up.
Coolant ready. Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
I'm fucking putting this bomb on their ship, bro.
Do it.
Oh yeah, bomb.
Damage. Turret.
I could overload them.
Oh, they're on our ship.
I'm dead. That was not my teammate.
Solar turret.
Enemy ship detected.
Oh, he blew him up.
I'm gonna attempt to get over there and fuck him up right now. I'm dead. I immediately died to what I appeared to be nothing.
Rising. Coolant ready. Acceleration detected. Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
All right, let's start blasting.
I'm going in.
I'm preparing, bro.
I've been lasered. This is like Space Thieves, yeah.
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Get on the turret, shoot him.
Coolant ready.
Somebody hit the ice on the TC. I got it. Hit the ice on the reactor. Yeah.
Got it.
Make noise.
Alright, where to? On the turret.
I don't know where they are.
They're above us. The rock is blocking it. We got an alchemist killed one. Should we try to
Hey, heroic end.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to just get on their fucking ship. Lucky they're trying to run.
Alright, I'm gonna put shields down and boost out.
I'm on the top of their ship at the moment.
There's a guy on the ship. There's a guy on our ship.
He's like 1 HP.
Danger.
They know
behind you,
exactly what door I'm coming through. What am I playing, bro?
Overload sequence terminated. Reactor cooling. Enemy ship detected.
Guys.
On an enemy ship.
Still
Enemy
alive.
ship detected. I can overload them. Danger. Reactor overload.
Kill the guy on the ship. Play defense.
Like, what? I'm dying in 1 millisecond to this fucking laser gun that this dude has. Like, what am I playing?
Piloting the enemy ship.
Overload sequence
I don't think this game's good. True words, brother. True words. I mean... Alright, I put out the fire.
Trying to get out. Flying away.
I think I traded with that guy.
Coolant ready. Enemy ship detected.
I can't. They're teleporting away from me. I'm gonna teleport home real quick.
Somebody just got him. We're dead.
Hit the ice, but yeah.
I mean, you're right. It's not the best game ever, but it's been okay a couple games.
Like, I just feel like no matter what I do, I'm immediately fried in 2 bursts from a gun. Like, I don't even have time to shoot. Like, I'm pre-firing the door, and bro walks out the door, eats all my pre-fire, and hits me twice. Yeah, this shit.
No, that's that gun, the auto aim.
Yeah, that shit not
the
for
auto
me,
aim
bro.
guns just for close range.
I'm literally like a billion fucking miles away.
Oh yeah, it'll like hit corners and shit. It's annoying.
I'm playing a real game.
Yeah, I'm off that. But GG. If we had 4, we could probably win. Having a 4th in comps is pretty.
Well, time to play some Gary's mod later, but I'm gonna try to see if I can get Urban Gent to play. I'm gonna go to my Discord to look here. If you guys want to come here, come here. That was holy cringe, not gonna lie. I mean, it definitely looked cool, and like the idea is kind of cool, but I feel like they just did too many things to like lock it into nothing. You know what I mean? Like, it certainly looked cool. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that it didn't look cool, but yeah, was it like good? It certainly does look like a AAA title. Not even worth. I should just fucking vendor it, honestly. Double game capture thing. There we go. I'm actually surprised search kits are so cheap, low-key. Alright, time to go to Urbeezy's stream.
Pourquoi les gens d'ici ont choisi le Taos comme VUS d'ingénierie allemande numéro 1? Là, le nouveau Taos 2025 est encore meilleur.
With the TD Student Banking Package, you could get up to $535 in value.
Are we gaming? I'm down to run some duos. Are you on?
There he is. I take a fucking fat piss. There he is. There he is. Oh, my kneecaps. That's a gas. That is a gas line. Low-key, that's fucking gas. Hello? Is bro's mic muted? No shot bro doesn't have speaking perms, right? How's the goon sesh? Lovely. Do we know if Urban got diddled by Soma? That's a good question. Yeah, I have a lot. I mean, I might run some stuff. I don't think the Barb thinks, ooh. Eesh. Hello?
Oh, okay. There it is. I fixed it. I'm just a retard.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Okay. That's what we're not gonna do.
3K in dungeon? It's kind of over.
It's
kind of over, boys. 3K in dungeon, it's kind of jover. It's kind of jover.
It's pretty low. It's pretty low.
It's kind of jover.
You farmed the podcast yet?
I was talking about it. I didn't really farm it, but like there were some things that didn't make sense to me, and there's some like glaring things they glossed over, and then they kind of just said a bunch of shitty stuff. Well, let's see. What does my little document say? Well, there's obviously like some direct conflict of interest for sure. Odin lied 3 times. Not that that matters for anything, but like it's just to like characterize him as a liar.
Which parts?
He lied that he wasn't a podcast host, and he was. He lied that people weren't being paid, but he makes it seem like he was specifically talking about the people under NDA, which I don't think is fair to say, although it could be, because he did kind of insinuate that at the start, but then Walprug, his Pig, and Vincent were being paid. You have Grayson DMs that are relevant to the drama Oriana send, bro. And then, like, he also said that there wasn't a reporting Discord when there was originally. That's what it was. My main thing is just like I don't understand how anyone can look at the situation, even if technically Soma didn't do anything inherently wrong, and it was more like, or legally wrong, and it was more like slime ball stuff.
It's a conflict of interest for sure.
Well, there's apparently a lot of people that don't agree with that. So
Disingenuous. That's for sure. I mean, I guess
the smoking gun would be if somehow someone could elicit information from Soapy, Yami, or Sobad to figure out when or the rough time that they signed for partner or agreed to kind of partner with Soma, and then correlate that to when their first appearance on the podcast was.
Oh, I didn't know it was Soapy too.
Sobad, Soapy, Yami, Vincent, Repose, Jay. That I know of. I don't think so. I think a lot of those people were already partnered with him pre-dinner. Then it seems like ISTF is very afraid of Soma's influence, which is a little bit of a weird thing.
That was weird.
He says
said
that
the same thing with Odin,
Soma repeatedly says that his podcast wasn't like a gatekeeper type thing, but like he specifically made it to elevate streamers, and it's very obvious that like when people go on there, they get more exposure. Now, again, that doesn't necessarily mean that the podcast wouldn't have done the same thing whether or not he worked at Iron Mace, but a lot of people went to that podcast explicitly because they assumed it was a form made by Iron Mace because he's an Iron Mace employee for the information, which is why other podcasts that were for the show don't take off as much, or for the game don't take off as much, like Ken's podcast is significantly dwarfed by this one because Soma's not there. You could argue that it's because Jay's there and it's Jay versus Ken, and Jay's bigger than Ken, but I think mainly it's because of Soma. They think it's like a direct pipeline to things that may or may not happen in the future.
I don't think so. And the reason why is because when he posts like his other stuff, you think if you have like a large platform, some would follow over to his other stuff, but like he does like Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, but
Dungeons
and Dragons tabletop watching is so snooze fest unless you're like watching one of those big production shows. It's so snooze fest, dude. It's snooze. It's snooze. Unless you're watching like a big production show like Critical Role or something like that, it's mega snooze. It's just bro showing a screen on like Roll20, like okay, no one gives a fuck. But the other shit is like production, like it's a fucking show. Like they got like whole tables and shit, and they're like voice actors, and they're going like crazy with it.
Yeah, that's true.
Versus Soma and his other like boomer buddies playing D&D because it's fun. No, but I have like a mind map I made just to like parse out people's thoughts and stuff like that. So like I don't do anyone overly dirty, because I'm not really interested in like whether or not Iron Mace is a bad company or whatever. I'm more interested in like, did these people just do scumbaggy things and lie? Because that's more interesting to me.
Really? That's surprising.
Well,
because you kind of just
I already
assume that they're
know.
on some fuck
We
shit.
already know they're a bad company. Like whatever, they stole the game and then they fucking
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
they ran out of content and that was it.
So, yeah, interesting stuff. I was thinking about it and I was like, what could they do? Like, if they did everything perfectly, what could they do to bring it back? And I still don't think there's anything.
What tournament did you win, Oriana? That's based. I didn't even know. Oh, W.
Power.
I don't. I think I got there. I think I got to the game just after that. I was in playtest 3s when I started, I think. First, are users swaying anything we do in the game? I personally check user feedback, and if something sounds interested, I'll write it down. I do not pick feedback based on how good players are. I check the feedback channels without even looking at names. The fact that Iron Mace decides what happened, Darker, not any specific group of players. Iron Mace has nothing to do with the Dark and Darker Elite Discord. We do not have any Iron Mace staff members in the Discord that I'm aware of. Moderators also have nothing to do with the actual in-game related things. They strictly help with making Discord an enjoyable place for everyone to help you understand. I don't even know there was another random ass Discord. So was the tournament hosted by Iron Mace, or was this just like a on the side type thing? Interesting. Huh. There was a top 100 Discord not official. Oh, okay. Oh, there's day one player like I joined the Discord when 800 players in there. Oh, that's kind of based. But the devs were in it at one point in time, but I can't prove that. And I mean, I don't think it's overtly relevant to what we're talking about. I don't know how anyone can like zoom out from the scope of all the information that's posted or been presented and not come away with the feeling that like Soma was doing a little quid pro quo type shenanigans, or at least at a bare minimum definitely had a conflict of interest and probably should have said so, at least announced it somewhere many times so people knew, and then like it wouldn't have mattered. It feels like it's a big nothing burger if you would have just said it more than once and let it be known.
That's the thing. He claimed he did, but I don't remember.
So he said it one time 15 minutes into a podcast on episode 53, and he didn't talk
Oh,
about all
already-
people. He just said 2 people, but that could be because they weren't signed. No, he admitted it in the podcast. He said that last night or whatever. But like he said, he only looked for one example, but he must have started at episode 1, and it took him 53 episodes to admit it, despite Jay Griffey and Repose being with him before he started at Dark and Darker, and then all the other content creators were Dark and Darker creators after the fact. So, and then like then the counter argument to that as well, it doesn't matter that he was doing all that, because if he didn't have any influence on the game or anything like that at all, or for you to get any sort of material gain, then it doesn't matter. But by SDF's own admission, by inviting him to the Higher Mace headquarters because of his podcast, by his own admission that the podcast was being made to elevate players, by like just correlative like information, like someone gets on the podcast more than once, they're more likely to have followers gained.
Yeah.
Obviously, he was like at least some sort of arbiter of like influence. He got to choose who went to that steak dinner of his own volition, and personally didn't invite somebody that was supposedly going to be going. That was a big creator at the time because he quote unquote didn't like him. So it's not like he had zero power, but he makes it seem like he has zero power. He keeps referring to himself as an unemployed man because he doesn't have a W-2 job, but he's still employed by getting sponsored deals for all these streamers.
Well,
So-
he's an independent Yeah, I don't understand how you could label yourself unemployed, but then an independent contractor at the same time. Wouldn't you just be an independent contractor? Like that's
Yeah, you could say he's just a talent manager, which isn't really the same. And then the other thing, well, yeah, it's irresponsible and weird because Soma is the marketing director and he knows better. And then the other thing too that just seems to be weird to me is that he repeatedly says, I disclosed the information, I disclosed the information, I disclosed the information. But on the other hand, he's saying, well, I'm a contractor, so I didn't actually have to disclose anything. Well, if you don't have to disclose anything, then why are you upset and saying that you disclosed everything? If you never had to in the first place. Like, why are you worried that people are saying that? Do you think he pays taxes on his cut of those streamers?
yeah.
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, there's a world. You know, you'd only be able to figure that out if you weren't able to see how the deal was structured. Because like I assume if they just gave like $10,000, he potentially could have sloughed it all on the streamer, or if they just gave him like cash, right? Like if they just offered cash and they didn't report it on the books as part of like ad spend or something like that, you could probably get away with it. I imagine he paid for it though, because there's a lot of like hairy legal shit you'd probably have to wade through if it ever was like fucked up. My main concern is like the second main concern, or the thing that I was talking about, was like, so if none of this was in writing officially in writing, and I mean like on like a contract that he drew up, not over like in writing in Discord DMs, which is still considered in writing. And it was more like a, hey, I'll just do this for you, and if I get something, I get something. My thing is like, I don't know Soma as a person enough to make the judgment, but like I would imagine there's a scenario where, because it's not in like a formal contract and it was kind of like, hey, I'm just trying to help you out, and he's under the guise of I'm trying to help you out. There's a world where HelloFresh comes to Soma and says, hey, I see you're managing all these people. Can we do a deal? And he says, sure. And they say, here, I'll give you 15 grand. And he says, okay. And he goes to Yami and he says, hey, Yami, I got you 10 grand. I'll take my 2 grand cut. And then he pocketed 5 grand on the side. I'm not saying he did that, but I'm saying there's a world where that could have happened. And because he's under the guise of I'm your friend and we don't have anything official and whatever, and all these streamers are people that are more like, you do it for me, I don't even want to think about it. There's a world where that happened. I'm not saying he did. He doesn't seem like the person that would do that. I'm sure he's more than happy with just the regular cut that he would get. But
honestly, after watching the thing, I was like, okay, like it definitely made Soma not seem as bad watching the thing yesterday, the podcast. But he was getting like overly defensive about the part with Drip Gravy. Like Drip Gravy was obviously fucking trolling.
yeah, obviously
Took
trolling.
that way crazy.
Obviously
like,
trolling. He was very upset about that, and like the DMs kind of paint him in a slightly nicer light. If you don't believe that he was trying to essentially, I don't want to use the word groom, but set up a creator to be his partner down the line. Like it seems like he's offering all this advice, not of his like own free goodwill, like I'm just gonna do it because I love the game, but more like, here's some good advice to help you grow. And by the way, I'm telling you all this useful information, all this because in the end I can manage you. Now, again, that's speculation. We don't know, and we'll never know that answer. So I mean, it's not even worth talking about, to be honest. But it does seem like that. I love these mobs.
Yeah, we're all kind of getting burnt out on the drama, but that's the thing. There's really nothing else to talk about, so it's like... And some of this stuff is kind of interesting.
No red this way. Maybe go this way. Yeah, I'm not like... I mean, I like the drama stuff, but like, I'm not like fiending over it. I just think it's like strange. Like, and the other thing is just like, if none of this was like at all like bad or like immoral or illegal or sleazy, then why wasn't everyone just forthcoming in the first place?
Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta turn you up.
Yeah. Well, Wilson, it's funny that you say that because that's what we were trying to talk about earlier. Was I was like, if someone could elicit information from Soapy, Yami, or Sobad to figure out when they started with Soma, it would be interesting to correlate that date with like the date they first appeared on the podcast.
Sub Ice Tab. I mean, we can assume that not everything was done by the, like, obviously, there was some favoritism and shit going on, like, obviously.
Yeah. I don't think that's, like, a stretch to...
He's not gonna say it, though.
Well, he did say it kind of indirectly, because he said that he didn't invite that one guy to the dinner because he didn't like him, so, like, obviously...
Which guy?
There was a Warlock player named Saramore, who was really popular for a while on the game, and then he stopped playing. But before he stopped playing was when this dinner happened, and Soma didn't invite him because he didn't like him.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
That's crazy you said that.
He admitted it.
That's wild. I mean, that right there, if that's true, that's fucking proof that that's...
I mean, it just seems like favoritism to me. Like, isn't that the exact thing that Joe was complaining about, that people like he's the arbiter. Oh, no, never mind. Laggy mob.
The thing about that, like, even if Joe had like valid points, like
the response
thing
is terrible.
He fucked up so bad. His whole complaint didn't make any fucking sense because he wasn't even streaming on Twitch at the time, and they were favored. Obviously, they were having streamers on Twitch. Like,
Well, we know that now. So in hindsight, when I talked about it, it made sense. But like, it was obviously STF was like got this weird hard on for specifically Twitch streamers who are like had numbers on Twitch that he could visibly see at the time. I'm sure if not like this, given his 20,000 YouTube subs, turns on Twitch and says, "Hey, I'm live," people are coming to that. So no one's here. Let's just go down. Everyone left. That would have been funny. Hey man, I mean, now, not that this is like, I'm not trying to get on like a drama train, but I am interested to see, now that Frog has come out and defended Demo, I wonder what's going to happen now. Frog thinks Demo isn't cheating.
Wait, Frog defended him?
Yeah, because people keep going on Frog's video saying you're playing with a cheater. Now Frog defended him. And the one clip that you brought up, Wilson, I will never understand. And I've got Repose to watch it.
Oh, was that Wilson over there? No shot.
Yeah, I got Repose to watch it, and Repose couldn't explain it. And he was kind of just like, I don't know. But I've never seen a valid answer to like the clip. And also, when One Peg said that he wasn't cheating and tried to defend the clip, he made a really terrible defense and made it look even worse. So like, that rogue clip where he goes invis beside the other rogue makes no sense at all, given how Demo plays and what he does when he's playing. So when Demo's playing, if you watch, 99% of the time he's calling out what he's doing because he's like pre-recording the video. So he's trying to like save himself editing time, right? So he's calling out what he's doing. When he hears things, he calls it out. When he sees things, he calls it out. And in that rogue clip, he goes invis in elevator room, hears a wizard in a fight as a rogue to his left, doesn't go check the door, doesn't look for anything. He just randomly wanders into the middle of elevator on Goblin Caves, which you never do anyway. You never go in the middle anyway for any reason, unless you're like a class that doesn't particularly care about getting jumped, like Barb, for instance. So, like, you can kind of walk in the middle, even though I don't do it on Barb anyway. Walks through the middle of elevator, goes invis, and then sits beside the other rogue and looks right where he is. There's no explanation for that. The only defense that there is in there is that the light gets turned off, and the light getting turned off is an indication that someone was there, but he doesn't mention it, and you barely see it, and nobody talks about it in the defense because not even the people watching and looking for problems with the video notice that the light is being turned off. So I doubt Demo, the guy who says what he's doing, saw that the light got turned off, but he's right behind the guy. Like, I even audibly gave them the defense, and no one is using that as the defense. Which makes me believe that they're not even looking at the video. So it's just like, there's so many weird things about it. I don't really want to like get into the quagmire of it, but like until someone explains that clip to me, I don't
the
care.
Clip is what got me. That, like, I was like,
and the felling axe thing. The felling axe thing from Damood is also very telling. You never ever in a million years ever, I don't care who you are, ever clear for rogues with a felling axe ever. You never do it ever.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know. It just seems, like, blatantly obvious. Then there's the whole, like, I feel like every time I'm playing him, even though I beat him a lot of the times, every time I do play him, I feel like he's never once missed me in melee ever. Even though I beat him, because I'm, like, getting sour spots on his weapon, I don't feel like he's ever missed me in melee when I fought him. Like, the last time I fought him, he killed me when I had a unique Bardiche, and he had a unique Bardiche kit, and he didn't miss me one time, and he always hit me in the head. Despite me crouching, ducking, all that bullshit. So, I mean, again, that's not really, doesn't mean anything per se. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the Grayson messages with Jay. Like, I mean, it's a little bit weird, and like, yeah, like, Jay has like a reason to be crashing out about that, so to speak. But I also, like, and he probably should have said something to Jay, but I also don't think it's like that crazy if like Grayson didn't like respond to you after you guys were just doing like cordial like reporting messages. Like, I mean, it's a bit weird, but like, again, nothing on Iron Mace is normal, so like them not replying is just standard practice. So like, why are you butthurt that Iron Mace isn't talking to you when the standard practice at Iron Mace is to not talk to people? like asking why a dog barks. Like, yeah, we know.
I guess Jay's response to that was, I mean, Odin was responding and talking to everybody. So
Yeah,
it's
but
like,
that's what Odin does. Odin's the outlier. No one at Iron
Okay, so
Mace
that's a
fucking talks to
W on
anybody.
Odin, then. That's true. That's true. Did you hear the part where they said that the feedback part in the streamer Discord that they didn't even look at it, not a single time. They had the analytics for, or Odin had the analytics for it.
Yeah,
Fucking
like he
wild.
said that. I don't know. I don't really know. Oh, Lich, you want to do it?
I'm done.
You have
So I'll
Hydra.
turn the audio down. Yeah.
Okay.
It's free. I'm gonna flame walk him and stuff.
Okay. That clipped me. That's crazy. Ball on you. Oh, that's not good. I hope I'm okay.
Might do his second one. Oh, that's, you might have to leave. Or
We're
I think you're good. I
chilling.
think you're good.
I'll be able to have my time.
I didn't know if my flame walk was gonna do enough damage.
You're good. I didn't think I was gonna get clipped by that, but then I did, so it's kind of on me.
Alright, it's on me.
I gotta come this way.
Go right.
I stay with you. We're chilling.
Nice.
Other like honestly, like no like other than like random like kind of like bullshit or like lies or whatever that Odin like said for just like no reason. I don't think Odin is inherently like evil or malicious or anything like that. I mean, he said some like white lies that I don't know why you would say, but I mean, other than that, I don't think he's like that bad. Coming to you. And he seemed relatively genuine about the fucking game. That was a little bit out of a tight butthole moment. Crazy this boss burns more meds than fucking Ghost King, bro.
Yeah. Have you tried the GK since they changed it?
I've fought him a few times. I don't really notice that much of
It's
a
way better.
difference.
You said if you're like up close right next to it, it does like no damage now.
Hmm.
Like one magic protect pot can block 2 screams up close. Just kind of crazy.
Okay. But yeah, like I don't inherently think Odin's like a terrible human like that. Although some of the things that we're saying about Joe, even though like he may be wrong or bad or whatever, like bad faith, we're just like weird. That's all. Like okay, I guess that's like an ego thing. I don't know. It's just a bit weird to me. Like they kept like labeling him as like a mentally ill patient. Like it felt like they were kept bringing up mental illness repeatedly, and I'm like, okay, so the bro's got a little bit of problems. Like we get it. You have to say it like a million times. Now they only said it like once or twice per like show or podcast or whatever, or like YouTube video, but it just felt like that was like a big theme that everyone's just like repeatedly saying the same thing. Like. So, I don't know. Just weird. Wow. No loot run. I guess we go up and check over here, see if someone's at this thread, and then we fucking bounce.
Box ball without BOC. Yeah, Zippor, I'm doing a different type of... I was wanting to do the playstyle like Hazard does, where he uses Flame Walk to cook people. It's actually pretty strong.
You removed me as your without notice because I haven't posted in hella long. With the bat. Well, I haven't posted that much either. I'm surprised I haven't get removed. Maybe. Probably. They might be looting the thing.
Low key? Am I going the wrong way? I think
No,
I'm going the
no,
wrong
no,
way.
no, no, no. Go,
no,
go.
No, no.
You're
Oh,
good.
yeah, you're right, you're right. If they are, I'm gonna go first and just flame off all of them. Yep, dead zombies here. I'm gonna go in. It's all cleared. Wow.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's whispering. I can't turn
We
him
can-
up anymore. It's like at 160.
We can wrap back around. Am I whispering?
Yeah, they can't hear you.
I can turn up my gain one more time to see if that doesn't break eardrums or anything like that. I'm assuming they just went red immediately, right?
Yeah, I had to have. This is East too. There should be fucking players.
Well, yeah, normally if there wasn't 3 3K players on.
It's over.
I think normally I would agree with you. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I there's only one way that they turn the game around now, and it's they have to do even if it's they don't actually remove them, they need to do full scale regime change, kick everyone out, and say that they got kicked out, and then just like bring in new people and pretend like these new people are doing something, and then just keep SDF in like a clause and let him keep doing what he wants to do if that's what they want to do. But if anyone hints or senses that SDF is still part of the game in any way, shape, or form, probably Grayson too, and probably Terrence, the game's dead. So
It sucks because like Terrence is probably a good dude, but you cannot be cowardly when your fucking partner in the game is like treating other employees terribly. Like you can't just not fucking say anything. Like, bruh. Slow T. But yeah, I have not heard a single good thing from anybody about Grayson. Like anybody. I was talking to fucking Juye too. Juye doesn't fuck with them.
well, the only good thing about Grayson is when they told Grayson that he needs to clean up the Discord, he said, nope, I'm not touching the general chat. The general chat was a reflection of how dog shit the game is. Truer words have never been spoken.
Oh, nope, it seems the same. Whoever, someone lied to me.
I mean, I think it's the exact same, dude.
Yeah, yeah. Now everyone in my chat's arguing that Demo's not cheating. I don't know. I support the homie Damood, bruh. It is what it is. I don't know for sure, but don't matter. Don't matter to me, bruh.
There's not more screams, is there?
Maybe one more? That may have been it, actually. I don't remember. I think there's one more. Yeah.
I fought him a bunch. I don't think he's a particularly crazy player. I've definitely killed him a lot, and he's killed me a couple times. But I will say, when I fight him, it doesn't feel like he ever misses. So I don't know if that means anything, but like I'm never catching him with a dodge where he's missing, like ever. Even when I dodge correctly, and he's always hitting me in the head. So I mean,
he's cracked, right? Maybe you're coping, dude. Maybe he's just fucking
it's
cracked.
it's very possible. Like I'm not discounting that.
Maybe he's just as cracked as fucking Damood made shit up. No, he didn't make shit up, bruh. I was literally talking the other day. Trust. Him and Demo were friends, bruh. He didn't just make shit up randomly for no reason.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and kill these stupid dogs and shit.
Dude,
Well,
you can
not only
glaze
that,
them.
like
I'm-
I don't
everyone has their own opinion.
I don't really know exactly what's like what there was to make up. Like he didn't really claim any of the clips were like 100% proof of anything. He just said, "Here's some sus clips. Here it is." Like. I mean, it's just like this, okay? Like, you just go watch any number one of his videos, and it doesn't feel like he ever misses, ever. Like, and like, yeah, that's a good player, but like, even good players miss. Like, it just doesn't feel like he's ever really missing. And certainly when he misses, it's never like a huge whiff, like ever. If he does miss, can't even recall the time that he ever really missed, other than like projectiles, which is like. Okay. That's just me personally, but I don't watch a lot of demo stuff anymore because like it just got repetitive and boring. He just said made the same build video 700 times and then said, in today's video, I'm going to playing Barbarian, and then he's like telling you why it's good, and then he has like $80,000 worth of meds in his inventory. Yeah, anyone using fucking purple meds can make their build look good, bro. Because they take 1 instance of damage and they pop a surge kit mid-fight. Like, okay. Hello? Why is that fucking archer so far away? Oh, there's a zombie behind. Just careful. Like, and the other thing too that Damood brings up, which is a really, or not Damood, it was another guy, that's very indicative of like potential cheating, is really just, oh, don't die. He might charge you here. I'm gonna hit him. It's just like, if you know anything about like, okay, I'm just gonna get the hell shot out there. If you know anything about like good players and how they aim, like, if you look at Demo's non-fighting aim when he's not fighting somebody, bro, I swear to God, is consistently looking at the floor. Like, always he's looking at the floor. That was something like I pointed out, like, oh, my bad. He pointed that out, like, heavy, like, the guy's, like, aim is always on the floor. You never look at the floor.
You can hit the shrine if you want.
So that's just another weird thing. Like, I mean, that doesn't mean anything inherently, but it's just like, you don't just stare at the floor. I know it's a melee game for the most part, so like looking at the floor is like not that bad. But even when bro's got like Frannies in his inventory, instead of holding it at like head height or above to account for the drop, he's just like looking at the floor, and then he looks at the guy for like half a second and then aims and fires. Bro, we're playing PvE, and I've made $0.
Same.
W. Wait.
Somebody must have been here. No bats.
Yeah. Maybe they spawn this way? Well...
Door open here. Yeah, this way.
Okay. Hell maggot on you?
I see him, I see him. I think it's a barbarian.
Okay,
He's got a
let me
blue on him.
just-
I'm gonna push up.
Okay, coming.
A ranger here? What the hell? Oh, he's... What the hell? He's stuck right here, the ranger.
No, I just killed the ranger.
Oh, man.
Warlock behind?
Yeah, I see him. Not good.
Just curse the mob and you should be okay, right?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
There's a mob on you. Be careful.
You're chilling. Killed him.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Oh wait, no, I didn't. What the hell?
Oh.
Oh.
Coming back.
Well, this is somebody else.
No.
Yeah, it's him. Huh?
I'm gonna go back and scoop the Rangers meds real quick because I have no bandages
Okay,
for
you're
meds.
chilling.
So you're alone for a sec.
The Berserker's on him, so I'm just gonna... He's stuck in the corner, too. He's coming to you, he's coming to you. It's right here, Phantomize.
Yep. Oh my god, I surfed like so far away.
That's crazy.
W.
I can be able to... I can kill this fucking guy.
There's another
Going
team
up.
in here?
Is there? Oh, you're
Yep.
right.
He phantomized.
Okay. This looks like a sword, maybe?
It's something, but there's like 1,000 mobs.
Nice. You got that.
Hit him again.
Are you good? You got a centaur right behind you. Sword 2, I'm coming. If you need it back, that's fine. I can handle it. Because they're pretty low. What the
He's
hell?
one.
Oh, he levitated me. You still got the centaur on you, bro.
And I've been cursed, so I might be dead here. I'm gonna go down and pray not to die here. I might be dead. I'm probably dead, yeah. That's unlucky. I hit him, what, 4 times the club? And 6 frames when he wasn't healing and he lived? I obviously just needed to heal. He should have been dead, but I guess not. He's got like 17 magic heal. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Let's see what his gear is. Yep, unique, 75 magic healing, full move speed unique set. That would be why we couldn't kill him. Which means that Ranger probably... I mean, the Ranger didn't seem like he had good gear, but that's why we can't kill him, because he is 146 HP. With like 8 billion magic healing. How much is that? 5, 10... 7. So that's 17 magic heal. 21 magic heal. Yeah, okay. That would've been a crazy kid. 17 magic heal. I don't know. I don't know if I have the Ranger's gear. Maybe I didn't. I think I just picked up his meds. Crazy. Bro does not die. Name any obs. Like he I just said this, and then he full med fight. The team like you know, and on the that thing like just stare. Bro's got like to account for the. I mean, I probably should have taken off my chest earlier, but you know, you figured I'm 309 move speed with rage plus the slow. That it would be enough to catch him.
You know what the hell else? In the corner too.
No, he's in like default stuff. He doesn't have anything crazy on. He has like a regular recurve.
He's coming to you. He's coming to you. It's right here. Phantomize.
Yep. Like how right here I can't catch him is mind. This is mind-boggling to me. I'm 328. I hit the slow on him. He's still running away. I still can't catch him. Now here I probably should have killed him, but I surfed on his head and it flung me way too far away. Then he closes the door because the doors are shit. And out here, he's got a single curse on me. He's also cursed. 2 friends. One. Hit him again. 2 more friends. 3 club.
Are you good? You got a centaur right behind you. Sword 2. I'm
2
coming.
more friends.
If you need it back, that's fine. I can handle
Maybe
it.
that club hit kills him there.
Low.
And then that hit must have not registered on him because that was a headshot, but he phantomized at the same time, so it probably didn't register. Probably didn't register if I had to guess.
Ray, I'm gonna run no spell so I can catch all those casters and shit. So that shit's never gonna happen again.
No spell.
Yeah.
So you're just playing
Remember
Bach?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing the. Do you remember those? You'll see. Okay, I should run this with Cinder, but.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy times. No pots or bandages when you spawn in. 183. I'm a bit low HP. My move speed is kind of dog too. But I'm missing max health, max health. Max health. So I need what, like armor? I mean, 304 just seems so slow. Like, how did it get so slow? We'll roll a couple move speeds. Maybe I go move speed, move speed. Hmm. $188's not horrendous. 44. So I just get armor. Armor? Well, I need move speed though. I probably have to go move speed, honestly. 45 PDR is probably playable. Not an ideal roll. Fuck it. I mean, I hate Warlock for that reason alone. Like, TM is just so, like, so oppressive. Like, I granted that guy's in, like, uniques and all that, but it's just like, at what point do I ever catch that guy and be able to kill him even though I hit him 4 times? Or 3 times with 4 friends and 3 times in the head with a club. Or, not in the head, sorry, in the back with a club. A bone shaper, no less. And it doesn't kill him. Just kind of walked away scot-free.
Let's see, 16.
He definitely did, without a doubt. Now, do I play Moose Speed Bardiche or do I play Armor Pen Bardiche? Probably play 311 and 311. I think 25 Armor Pen Bardiche is probably good enough. Yeah, Trouble in Terrace Town is where it's at, bro. You should play Trouble in Terrace Town with the boys. It's pretty gas.
It's 170 HP, 27% action, 27.
The fact that you're saying 170 HP so nonchalant makes me afraid.
What? Is that not good?
I'm just saying, like, the fact that you have 170 HP and you're just nonchalant as if it's a regular occurrence makes me scared for the game, bro. I was like, yeah, I'm 170 HP. Is that good? I don't know. Should I have more? I do like TTT because I do like to catch liars. That's true. That is a true statement.
Hopefully. Alright, this shit is lab crafted.
Well, hey, there's a bunch of fun games that are coming out, so I don't think there'll be a lack of games to play.
Oh, have you checked out or have you looked at Hunger at all?
No, don't know what that is.
I believe it's an extraction. Somebody already redeemed push-ups today? What the fuck, dude? I just started. Who the fuck did it, dude? Who's banned?
Hunger on Steam. I think I heard about this. Isn't this just like Hunt Showdown?
Yeah, actually, I think it's Extraction.
Early access combat, PvP, FPS, zombies.
Or it might be Survival. I'm not sure. Might be like Rust.
This PvPvE extraction RPG blends brutal melee and ranged combat with deep long-term character progression, questing, and crafting. Scavenge for resources, battle unspeakable horrors, and outlast the rival living.
Yep. So it's like Rust. Which is interesting.
Looks kind of
Couldn't
cool.
possibly be worse than this fucking game.
Peggy 18.
Peggy 18. Oh, good
Death
creators.
hath
That's
cast
good.
its shadow o'er this land. All hope seemeth lost. Yet still thou dost fight. Why? What seekest thou in the dark? A touch of warmth? A gold coin? Or two? No. Deep within these folds of flesh, you and I both know.
On the slow side.
Okay, shit looks really good. At least from the trailer.
Yeah.
They already have some useful things that they showed that are better or more suited for a game like this anyway, so that's nice to know.
Sucking me off through the wall is crazy.
Bye-bye stacks. Door open just now. Fighter.
Yeah. Alright, let me get this stack real quick if I could.
Fighter barbarian.
This might be a tough matchup, not gonna lie. We're gonna have to like be on the same person. Who do you want to go on?
Fighter probably.
Okay. It's not good.
Just heal
Yeah,
over
power
to him.
quick.
He's looking for you again. The barb's Prada's down.
Okay, I'm ready. Fighter.
Hit
I
him
might try and
once,
lock you out
twice, 3 times.
I'm in.
But the barb once, twice. I'm just
I'm
half a
on the
minute.
fighter. A box fighter, he's low. Come back for you.
Barb's dead.
Nice, fighter's
I
low,
got
fighter's
put
low.
down.
And he blocked him, so his
Yeah.
didn't do nothing. You want to loop around, or?
No, I'm
Yeah,
already
just go back
committed to
the other
this.
way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
Oh, he's boxing me. I'm dead. Oh, barely got that off. You should finish him. I hit him like 3 times. Oh, it's... I'm gonna shut Dorian and pop a surge.
He's dead. He died to the mobs.
Nice, good shit.
I'm gonna die to the mobs as well. Nope.
Okay.
7, the spiders juggled me and I died for it. W. And I didn't get the moral boost, so I didn't get the heal. Great game.
Just take Shuri. Yeah. React. Where's the res shine? Do you want to look that up for me?
Back where we just came from.
Okay. I'm surprised we still won that. That was a really tough fucking comp for my build. Where did you die?
Right in there
Oh, right
with
there.
the spiders. I'm like on the spider pot.
Okay.
It's basically up 1 to the right for the res.
Okay. This is you. That's fighter.
Fighter, I'm around the corner to the left on the spider pot.
Okay. Up one to the...
Yep, up one to the right. W man's.
Got you. Yeah, it's already cleared.
Yeah, I just wish that's the spiders. Like, all they need to do to fix the spider problem without removing the spiders. Yeah, right here. Or no, go straight up. Yeah, right up here. Never mind. Is just make the spider model bigger. Then it won't juggle you as easy. Like that. You hear people?
Yeah, I hear people. I muted because how do you want me to play this?
I don't know. Just run, I suppose. I would just completely full run. Just go like, I don't know. South, left. You can res me south, left 2 in the bottom corner. And we can just scavenge whatever's left. Yeah, south, left 2.
I might just go down low-key.
Do you have all my stuff? What did you forget?
Oh no, I need your club and shit. Hold
Whatever, my club is relatively irrelevant. I mean, if you really need to go out, you can go out, but... I mean, I don't think they're going to be able to get all that loot, and they might not know where it is, so just play careful, try not to die, and then see if you can...
They can leave and come back. It's so laggy, bruh.
They're looting the other barb. They don't know where you are, though, so...
They hear me, for sure.
Well, I mean, like, they don't know, like, where the other bodies are, so just go south, left 2.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, there's a Sorky's teleporting, maybe?
Oh, it's
Potentially?
over. I can't hear a shit, bro. Oh my god. This is
You're
so
okay, you're okay. The door's open, you can just close the door.
like the audio's bugged.
You can go
It's
top,
like-
you can go
it's
middle
so
right. What's up,
bad.
Jux? You can go middle up right. There's a guy right in front of you, so go right here, yeah. Out the door. And go up 2.
Right. Oh, Harpy?
Yeah. No valid panic. I mean, the game audio is really bad for that kind of stuff.
Did you hear the fucking? It was like I couldn't hear shit. It was like all buggy.
Yeah, it's because the wisp was making the fucking stupid noise and shit. Yeah, just go up 1 and then you're good. Or you can go left 1 and try to res me in there if you think it's safe to go left 1 without going up. I mean, it's up to you. Hand is front left, yeah, naturally. Because I still think there might be, those teams might fight, and there might be things we can do to win in the end anyway.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop you pot manage and a surge.
Okay.
drop your stuff right here. And then
My rings, my finesse rings are the 2 with max health bonus and
I'm gonna
okay.
give them all.
Okay.
They're all juicy.
I had a
and it's
piece,
from the
yeah.
other
Okay.
bar.
Drop me my weapon when you get a
Oh,
sec.
Bardiche, my bad.
Yeah, you're good. Okay.
I did turn off one of the torches before I left on a body, so we'll see if they got that one.
Oh, they definitely got that one. That one was like right in the front. Don't come out here right away. Let me kill this.
It's chilling.
Alright, do you have any extra meds? Drop me 1 stack or something and then we can go fight.
Here. I'm gonna drop you some.
Okay.
Pretty low too, we can make it work.
I'm sure there's meds in there for us. Maybe. They might have fought the other guys, though.
I'm gonna kill this for a shard, might as well.
They definitely stripped this guy, that's for certain. The fighter is stripped, which means I'm sure I'm stripped.
He left.
But my
stuff.
club is
You're-
still there, so...
Oh, there's like a surge and shit on the ground right here. If you want this.
Yeah, I'll take a surge.
Alright. Red angle or you're still
Yeah, we can
on
go
the
down. Yeah, we can go way down. I got fucking a full inventory of meds, brother. I got my whole kit. We're coolin'. Sucks we didn't get any of the loot from those guys, but...
It's all good. Those rings in Pendant should cover the cost of your Dookie round shield.
Oh, no, I got it. It's a 5 move speed
Oh, you
unique
got-
one. I got it my...
Oh.
They didn't even take it.
Oh,
I'm assuming they looked at my body, saw that it was looted, and then didn't even check it, to be honest. Because nothing was missing.
Is this game cooked or what? Should I leave uninstalled still? I'd probably wait, yeah. Low key. Do you need any magic pots or are you good?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. Got anything you can donate to a poor man after this game? No. Low T, bro.
Bro, deadass just said no.
That's low T as fuck, dude.
No. You have any? No.
Hell no. That's me when I go to fucking 7-Eleven and there's a basketball person outside asking for money. I'm like, no, dude. Go fucking...
Get a job, you bum. Say it with your chest, brother. Get a job, you fucking bum. Say it loud and proud, brother. Why don't you get a computer and turn on a stream, you fucking bum? That's what you're trying to say. Yeah, get on the computer, stream Dark and Darker, you bum.
What's your favorite kind of person? Basketball, egg roll, or dreidel? Dreidel for sure. For sure.
That's crazy work. Dreidel person? Holy fuck. We're not making it out of the TOS detention, bro.
Yeah, it's over.
The Twitch HR department is coming. Man, I can't believe the rats got away. That guy probably had a nasty club too, because bro was chunking with that club.
Yeah. Low key, I think he outgeared you, bro. Because I think you would have died if I didn't come back in. You were like one shot.
I backed up and I spaced him, but he definitely had a really good club. He probably had a unique club or something with fist and bonus or some shit, or add weapon.
The club is not to be played with. But that fighter I know is Yak too. So sad. This door's open. There's players. Looks like Sork. He's pushing us now.
I'm afraid. Please don't hurt me.
It's TB.
Oh, you guys got any weapons on you?
I'm afraid.
Yeah,
Please
dude,
don't hurt me.
I got Kumas.
Care?
Pushing him.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's back up. Let's back up.
That mob is there.
Yeah.
Just come down a little bit if you can.
I'm full dropping.
We're chilling. I'm up top now.
I'm surging.
How does he repeatedly hit me with this shit?
I'm at 50, 60, 70. I'm coming back up right now. I'm here.
Mm-hmm. How does he constantly have this shit on CD, bro? Can you back up? Can you come through the door?
Yeah. You're showing. That's bad.
Yep, that's very bad.
Yep, and I'm just dead for free. I
And
can't
he's
even
got
do
death
anything. Bro.
bloom. Yeah, neither can I, unfortunately.
It's good. Just save your kid if you can.
No.
This class is just absolutely broken. Oh, good shit. Oh, you actually win that. It's a rogue. You can win that. Good fucking poke, dude.
Oh my god, the chest body blocked the fuck out of me, dude. How does he hit me from so far away with the fucking stiletto, dude? Yeah, and he's on 1 HP, dude. Of course he's on 1 HP, right?
Oh, it's Morty.
Like, how is he alive, bro? Like, look at the stab range on this fucking idiotic class. He missed like 4 times, too. Like, it's so brainless, bro. He's so poorly designed, bro. Like, look how far away he's stabbing me, bro. Look. Look how far away he's stabbing me from.
The thing that's tricky with Source is like, there's not really a counterplay because like, if you stay far away, they hit you with the Frostfire spear and they stun you, and then it's just free kill. If you go in, then he hits you with the what's that explode spell called, and just knocks you all the way back.
Like,
So
look at that
it's
second
like a
hit
Jesus
range,
class, to
bro.
be honest. Lightning Vortex, yeah, that shit is busted as fuck. Diabolically broken.
He's not even full HP and I have a prop pot, bro. It's crazy. Like, I poked him in the head, and then I did, like, 1 damage to him. Isn't that cool? Nice. Yeah, that's playing Barb, bro. That's playing
I'm
Barb.
literally trolling Ray, playing fucking Warlock. It's
No, it's not your fault. You don't hit him in the head, and then you lose. I don't know. From my point of view, it looked really bad. Like, look how far away he hits me from. Like, the death cam is a little bit wonky, but look at what it looks like in the actual game. The computer, bro. I'm gonna
I think he
back.
fighter.
With this shit.
Right.
Back up. Yeah. No, that
Good fucking poke, man. My shit's bugged. Why this is still bugged?
So how that doesn't connect, I don't understand. But look where look at that second stab. Like, somehow my Bardiche doesn't connect, but he's able to stab me in the hand from a mile away. Isn't that crazy? That doesn't connect, but he stabs me from there. And then he stabs me from there. Isn't that fucking wild? Now the box trolled me. If that was a headshot and not a sour spot and it was a sweet spot, I win that. But and then I dodged 2 more, but it doesn't even matter. Because he can swing 7 more times by the time I reset and swing. Isn't that wild? How crazy that class is? Oh, crazy. What a crazy class.
Yeah, they'll fix it. They'll fix it next season.
Like legit, what a crazy class.
Do this. Let me get a couple diamonds.
In Iron Mace's world, brother.
Damn.
I just can't believe that brother ate all of that and didn't die. No, I mean, he only hit him twice. But, like, he killed me in 5 stabs, I think.
Dude. There we go. Then we'll do. Should be fun. No, Bonquit's dog shit. I fucking hate playing that. It's also not a good duo with like a barbarian. You need like full caster. We were kind of trolling. My 92 get reinforced angle. Okay.
I mean, I could bring a TB, but it doesn't really save me from that. I just died in like 3 seconds to a rogue from like across the map. My first party shit doesn't connect, but he connected on me with a dagger.
It's fun. All right. That is not going to happen again. Well, hopefully, I don't know. Nah. Man, if only I was a wizard there. Do you know how free that would have been? That would have been absolutely free. It's crazy.
I mean, whatever. It should have been free anyway. I shouldn't have died like that to him. I should have killed him, but I didn't get a sweet spot headshot, so on my third swing. Otherwise, he's probably dead. I just find it a bit annoying that you can just run at me and barrel stuff me and win the fight, even though I hit you in the head with a Bardiche poke. Even though you have less health than me, less PDR than me, or about the same PDR as me. Yeah.
What do you do?
I got clarities. And yes, midnight it is, depending on, you know, duos. It can be, it depends. Typically, people only run it when they're doing bonk, so you both can have benefit, but it can definitely work the same way, I believe. Too free just for building health because it's got the DPS move speed preloaded. Yeah. And it's like, I don't know. It's whatever. Iron Mace isn't going to do anything, so people are just going to abuse it. And then the whole...
I don't know, that guy should have died. It was just bad play on my part, obviously. Like, there's something I should have done differently. I should have fucking, I should have committed harder on the first swing so I didn't barrel stuff
I literally
me.
I did zero. I went in on him,
Nah,
I'm right
you're-
about to connect.
You're not, yeah, you're not gonna be able to do anything there. You're never hitting me on any of those on those characters. It's my fault. I should have killed him. I shouldn't have missed the first swing. The first swing connects and I win for free. Also, if I didn't get stuck on the box, he also dies because I can back up ever so slightly to dodge one more swing and then I win. But given the situation, I feel like I played it okay. Should have been better. If I had an armor pen Bardiche, she probably also dies, but I had move speed Bardiche instead to be speedy, but armor pen is the way. So now I have armor pen Bardiche. Now my armor pen is 40, so that shan't be happening again. Hopefully he's in the lobby again because I know I'm a better player than him, so...
And Ray did he pretty much played that as perfectly as he could have.
Although, I do think it's funny that the one time that I fight the Deathbloom Rogue is the game that I lost my War Maul to 25 magic heal fucking Warlock in Uniques. Like, if I had the War Maul kit there, that guy never even fucking hits me one time. What would Sam Hyde say about me playing like a game of Dark and Darker? He'd probably say stop playing video games, but I mean... The thing about Sam Hyde and me is it doesn't matter what I say because I'm a Canadian and Sam Hyde believes Canadians are doomed, and that's true. So it doesn't really matter what I do. Canada is basically doomed. So might as well get laid and play a little video games on the way down. Cleric, Sanking in the corner.
There's another team here.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah.
They're
Like
victors.
Timmy's, I don't know. Yeah, one's on the right here. Ranger. Yeah.
Okay, well, sorry, Timmy's. Cobalt Warrior, bro.
Oh, not the Blueberry Warrior.
There's a clarity pot on that ranger.
Yeah.
It's like a gray one or something.
Oh my god, dude, he's juiced.
Chronicles of the Cursed Crown. We have tremendous. Oh wait a minute, this guy's actually got white mids, bro.
W. Clarities. Nope. Imagine those guys are like, oh man, it's finally stepping to high roller. I mean, he kind of knew it was a red flag carrying the sink from over the wall. Okay, I need to turn that down. That is so fucking loud.
People are they don't have any money, bro.
I'll do it after this game, dingus.
Hopefully we get them in the next lobby. In this, we run into them again, and I kill them, and I can trade for my kit back. Actually, my kit's worth less, probably. Actually, never mind. That was my normal kit.
Dude, the servers have been so fucking laggy, dude.
People?
I don't know if it's just
People?
me. Okay, that's probably why. I'm killing a skelly. Okay. My bad. They're coming on this. I'm waiting for them. Are they on that door? I don't know. I don't have light orb.
Looks like someone with a crystal ball. I have no idea what it is. Just wait back and I'll see about this. They broke the wood. Someone is underneath.
Yeah, did I just... Yeah. For sure.
Is there like a secret way to get down? Oh, they went down. Yeah, they went down. There's, yeah.
Yeah.
They just left? Are we... Okay, bro.
Yeah.
I guess we just check over here. If no one's here, we just leave.
I think I just got stutter. There might be players. It's like so bad. Right when I get stutters, it's like automatic. Yeah, I just got it again.
Yep, but to the left, it's a Sark. They're boofers, bro. I'm not even gonna kill them.
Do we just leave them?
Yeah, they're boofers.
It's not even worth it.
It doesn't even make me feel good, bro.
It's not even worth the fucking clarity pot, low key. Coliseum, at least. We'll fight people. turn my graphics down a little bit.
And by the way, I had 40% action speed on that Bardish kit too. Oh, I didn't put anything in the fucking stash. Oh well.
Oh, you had stuff?
Just like the stupid book.
Oh.
And like the guy's Warmal and like a gem, but I mean the Warmal I kind of want to keep in case I end up seeing a rogue. I probably will put it on. Back to having to carry 500 different weapons to play the game. W.
What have I missed? Nothing really. Just chilling.
Let's go down here. I could go on this way now. Someone probably spawned bottom right. Oops.
There's behind us?
No. Underground, just bad.
No, right here.
Oh, yeah, he went through the door. They're closing all the doors. Oh, they closed all the doors.
I guess just pyramid, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's a barb, but he looks like he's a boofer, bro. Yes, he has a will cape. Oh, I don't even want to kill you guys. You guys are in boof, bro. Okay, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him.
He made me waste.
Just beg him for a clarity. See if he's got a clarity pot. Be like, bro, you got a clarity pot?
Clarity? I'm about to cook you. I'll make me waste spells. Give me clarity. Give me clarity right now.
You play with Zuffy, he murders Timmy's. You play with Herman Jen, he murders Timmy's. What can you do?
Listen, bro. They're late. They're late.
He had a will cloak on, bro.
Fuck him, dude.
He had one thing and it was a fucking purple Viking sword. He saved up all of his money for a purple Viking sword on his barbarian.
I already wasted my 2 fireballs, dude. I'm getting my money's worth.
Yeah, you didn't get your money's worth. That's the thing. They're boof.
Getting it in blood. I wonder where the other team went, though. Oh, wait, maybe this was them. Damn. So,
No, the other guy had a crystal ball that left. We can circle around the whole circle, I guess. Check top left and then go Bard. I'm picking up this real quick.
He's got champ. Looks like champ.
They might have locked it out. They might just be fucking hitting the horde.
Yeah, they locked it out. We can go back right and not have to aggro champ. Dude, hella lag. What the fuck was that? Crazy amount of lag. You want to hop over, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, we can hop over. We're just gonna have to clear mobs a little bit here.
I got a spider on me. It's over.
I feel like I got a fucking spider on me, bro.
We fucked up. It's over.
My piss. Enjoy it.
What is
He said, "My biz, enjoy it," right before he died. Oh no. Wait, low-key, was Ormal's better, bro.
Sorry, there's something on the other side of this wall.
Yeah, it's another bird.
One. Oh, he's got the champ aggro on him. Yeah, Odin did call SCF a damn demon. That's funny. I'm ready. Druid, Bard. This should be free. Nope. Yeah, I got him. He's gonna die there. My bad.
No, it's you're good.
Oh,
He's coming back to you. Careful. I hit him. I killed him. You did die anyway.
That's crazy how he's juiced because the way I just died was insane.
Yeah, they have some good gear on.
Like, I died in like a half second. Magic missile, just instant silence. Can't kill him. This shit's fucking broken. Wow. I mean, it was free until he ratted through the gate, instant panthered, instant dash, silenced into me, and I can't do anything. I'm just dead. There's no high ground for me to jump up on. I wouldn't say it was a crazy play, it's just Druid. Druid's just...
It was the correct play. Like, I thought I was gonna hit him, and then he rat formed. And I couldn't spin fast enough.
Thank you. I mean, fair, I am a wizard, but he literally, I went from full to like dead in like less than a second and a half. It's actually wild. But that first guy, holy, that Bard ate like 2 zaps. I double splashed the fucking both of them. Like, holy.
Bro was running double crossbow and didn't get to fire a crossbow. Unlucky, bro.
Wow, he wasn't even like that crazy either. I mean, he was decent, but shit's still insane.
There's some stuff on him though if you want to get more loot.
I'm chilling. Clarity's W. This hit. I see GG's retro, but I don't like him. Does he not read YouTube anymore? What? Why would you even come into my chat and say that then, bro? think that through. Think that through. You know Retro's the homie. You come to my chat to say GG's to Ray, yet you don't like... That doesn't even make any... That is some low T shit, bro. Go to the gym. That's crazy.
Wait, what? Oh, you have to go around. I'm assuming somebody took red here. You can check this red and then go, I guess.
Why you only read that part? Because there's multiple people talking at one time, and I'm playing the game. Somebody looted this? What the fuck? Huh?
I'm gonna get this royal coffin, Loki.
You're chilling. Let's see. GG's bro, I didn't realize it was you till I searched your Twitch. I was Druid. That doesn't really change anything that you said before. What? I'm confused.
Best to not think about it, bro. Best not to think about it.
Bro. This is what I don't get. You don't like him, but you like me, and I'm like arguably more toxic. Like what? I don't understand it, bro.
Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. My bad. Well, hopefully you run into Morty again. That would be ideal.
This is clear.
Pretty much, I don't.
Went.
Yeah, I'm assuming they went down. I mean, the door is open on the other sides, but like I don't see why you would go over there unless they're boofers killing the, you know, the triple.
Southeast.
Oh, it's just the boofers.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just the boofers from before. It's just a Sork.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah.
It's okay. It's just a boofer.
I'm just gonna walk in there.
At least I'm pretty sure he's a boofer. It might have been a void blood on his back, but I don't think so. I think it was a
He was a
boofer.
scumbag, but you weren't before this interaction. If you think I'm a scumbag, okay, get the fuck off my stream. How about that, dude? We don't. Okay, let me make this clear for anybody in chat, dude. For all 50, 60 of you, if you're gonna be a pussy, get the fuck out of my stream. This isn't for pussy low-T people, dude.
Letty.
Right? I'm only gonna say this one fucking time. God damn, if you're soft, just leave. You're not welcome. I'm just gonna say it. You're not welcome.
Urban, arguably toxic, definitely zesty. W comms, Eric. W comms. That's actually true. All right, Urban, we have a serious question for you. Okay. There's 2 chairs.
I'm not gonna answer this fucking.
There's a pie on one chair, and there's a cock on the other chair. Which one do you sit on, and which one do you eat?
It doesn't matter. That's a fucked question.
Which one do you sit on, and which one do you eat, bro?
I'm not answering that question. That's fucked. That's a lose-lose, bro.
Well, there's a lose, and then there's a lose-lose.
No, it's a lose. Period. It doesn't matter. If you're
Bottom G eating both.
Oh, I didn't even put this boof ass fucking.
Ooh, bottom G eating both.
Oh my god.
Urban's gonna sit on the pie, finish the pie, and then get off, and then suck off the cock after, bro. Oh no.
Bring back the slurs. All that. Let's not get too crazy. Not on stream. Dude,
I hate this spot. I hate this tile, man.
Dude, what the fuck servers are you on? Are you still in East?
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck is this Asia server? Dude, I'm lagging crazy style, dude.
Did you think they might have moved it maybe to Central? People were complaining about that. Maybe they did it and didn't tell anybody.
Central would be better than East. It's fucking dog shit right now.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Like, I feel like I'm riding a fucking horse, dude. Pause. Oh, low key, we should probably go this way, huh? I don't want to go through that fucking dog ass room.
Mm-hmm. Reaper, there's no obfuscating the question, bro. When you choose sit on the dick, you're sitting on the dick as in it's being inserted into your ass, okay? There's no like obfuscating sitting on his lap, like it's a dick. You're sitting on the dick.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh wait.
You have to go through that room anyway. That's under. I think we just have to face reality, bro. We have to come through this room.
It's over.
Is that guaranteed mimic?
Maybe.
Can I just say I hate these fucking ghouls?
They're really bad. Hey, yo, pause. Did I just hear somebody in boss room?
You don't have to physically, literally eat the dick. You have to. It's basically like implies that you're sucking them off.
Pause.
When did I start playing with Myron Gaines? The moment I decided to become based.
Yo, W. Myron Gaines, dude. That's my fucking Middle Eastern brother, dude.
Well,
I'm gonna sit at the doorway. Have fun.
that's lovely. Oh, that's even more lovely. We're gonna go ahead and say you can't chop up the dick. Dude, I wish I was as good as Travis at the boss with the Bardiche, bro. Travis has got the Bardiche tech on lock.
I'll hit a blowy before I take one in the ass. How is this even a debate?
Well, because, like, realistically, if you think about it, the answer is you sit on the dick and eat the pie. And the reason for that is because, like, all men at some point have to get a finger in the ass. So it's less gay to get something in your ass, considering your G-spot's in your ass, than it is for you to suck a cock. Like,
No, it's definitely more gay because you're getting enjoyment out of it. Okay, hold on, pause. If you're saying that your G-spot is in your asshole, that would be assuming.
I mean, it is.
Okay, that would be assuming. Almost died. That would be the pleasure point for men.
Bro, I'm definitely not a Jew. Naturally, my potion runs out just as the scream comes off. W. Like, even if you think about it from, like, a holistic perspective, which sounds weird to say, like, it's very much easy for you to get fucked in the 190 luck. That's worth money. To get railed in the ass by someone who's trying to rape you than it is for them to force you to suck their dick. So, sucking dick is more like people.
Sitting?
Barbarian?
Barb. Yeah, Ray's definitely sounding curious, low-key.
No.
He just used...
No, we can go.
Okay.
He's a club.
Cleric? Or no, it's a club, you're right. Same thing. Maybe try and beat him back so I can spell, or you want to go all the way in?
They already fucking dipped. They're on this door here. They're prodding.
Okay.
They're running again. It's a cleric barb. Have to be a little bit careful. He's holding spell.
Direct on cleric?
Oh, you guys are boofers, bro.
Yeah.
He has a felling axe.
Oop. Oh.
He's dead. Sorry.
He's lost clarity. It's over. Deplore says some dude's like getting pegged. It is what it is. Deplore sitting there sweating. It is what it is, guys. Oh, you got the champ, right?
Hmm?
You got the champ?
What champ?
Champion on boss?
Oh, yeah. It's Dark Heroes, yeah.
Yeah, just make sure we didn't leave it. I don't know if it's really going to be worth that much right now anyway, because of the...
Because the game is ass.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, we can go check Marvelous and go check the other horde and see if people are getting the other horde. I mean, obviously the only player that's in here that's worth killing is One True Morty if he's even in the game, so...
think he was playing with what? He was playing with the Noogie.
I guess. I don't know who that is.
Wow. Heavy loot. Pregnant dolphins for new water map. W.
Mobs, they spawned on the other side of the corner here.
Them or a different team? I feel like it would be a different team.
Probably a different team. Looks like the lights are turned out over there, so be very careful. But that is the way to go because they're going to be in the horde room, so... And I don't have a torch. I dropped it. Probably those guys. It does sound like the zombies are still alive in here. Yeah, this isn't even touched. Just go back. It's not even touched.
Wait. Did they go this way? Nope.
No, it must have been those guys. Maybe they just peeked out here. That's how, well, the archer's dead, but nothing else is dead. So they killed the archer and that's it.
Oh. Weird. You think GC would be more popping in duos, or this shit is ridiculous?
It's possible. I mean, I think we play one more of these and see if we run into Morty, and if we don't, we can go GC.
Could switch west if we need to too. Sometimes it's popping over there. Because the Dewians are going to be running it down as well.
They might have went this way. Mom's dead here. Yeah, they went this way. They camped. Getting the speed shrine.
Is this spawn room? Surely it's not worth it. Yeah, it's spawn room.
Yeah, and that makes sense, I guess.
Ran all the way down here, then ran into us on the left. Yeah.
Whatever, I think we just... Oh, someone... Yeah, the... Deuce Volt. Didn't we kill that guy the other game?
Probably, yeah. Oh, there's two blues here. Oh, you're just looking?
Yeah, I'm just having a peek over here. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't really hear anybody.
What's up, Slurpee?
I guess we just go back. There's nothing in here.
W dead game.
What was doing?
What's up?
Not much. Urban? How's the gaming?
Fucking dead. This shit's cooked, bruh.
Really? There's no one on.
Not really. No real people.
They had to get rid of region lock, dude.
I miss the Duyans. I'm just gonna say it. I know we're all thinking it. I miss them. It's slow right now. It's their off season, so that's why they're not around.
Yeah, you know. They're the canary in the coal mines. If you don't see too many Dunians in your game, that's not a good sign.
That's not a good sign, bro. If the Duyans don't want to show up, bro, it's a wrap.
They're like, I don't think it's profitable anymore. Quick.
Yeah, their boss
Eject,
calling back for the winner, bro.
Get back to Tarkov.
If there's no RMT market, they're gonna bounce. Yeah, and they know it's gone because wipes in fucking 2 weeks. So it's like nobody's gonna buy anything. I want to know who the fuck is buying all the shit though. Like for real,
Some
for real.
crackhead doing like some random video.
Like, why the fuck would you buy shit when you could just play the game? Huh.
Oh, you're talking about like RMT. Okay, I thought you meant like the shop. Yeah. Well, you see here, right? When you're either one, dog shit at the game, or two, have a stupid amount of money, more money than sense.
Dude, they
That's
buy
how it goes.
whores, dude. Why buy fucking pixels? Buy whores. Spend it correctly.
Now you see here, they already got the whores.
Do they?
No, fuck no. you think some guy's like, flexing at some ladies like, hey, ladies. I bought Bloodthirster on Dark and Darker. I know, you're sopping wet.
I did that. It worked.
It worked? What was his name?
It worked.
Megan.
His name was Megan? God bless.
Yeah.
Oh, it's over. Dude, he purring like a motherfucker. Oh, it's over. Oh, they still didn't fix the cock? Okay.
It does damage too, but I'm really high in the air, so.
No, I mean like the audio.
I am being torched.
It's still purring. You still hear it, right?
Yeah. Maybe there's another one.
No. They made the patch to fix that, and then I only started hearing it once they patched it. Like, what the fuck is that?
Well, there's only 2 reds, so if we're gonna find PvP up here, it'll probably be. Well, I tried to avoid getting hit, and I still got hit anyway. Hashtag bot behavior. You let a 20k sale expire? Rip. I mean, no arena reward, so what's the point in even playing, brother?
To have fun, Ray. $20k gold for $5 to $8, dude. Oh, that's more than that. They can get a name for a couple dollars. What do I know, though?
People north or south? Probably boofers. Big fight happening, not boofers.
Okay. Is that Bard?
There's a bard, a barb, and a cleric.
Okay, I'm gonna try and fireball from behind.
Might have light on him there on the barb.
One's dead, I think. Splash. I'm cutting over to this side. They're on me. One's on me. Barbarian. He's hurt. He's hurt bad. I missed the splash.
He's really fast, like really fast. Hit him again. He got hit by a mob. I slowed him again.
He's behind you. Bard's behind you. Bard's behind you. He's pushing you hard. Crazy style.
Yeah, there's another one. He's on the stairs. He fell. I didn't. He got over. They made the jump.
Mobs. I'm gonna die right here.
Come back this way. There's a warlock that's alone. Come this way. Come out here.
Can we clear before we push them, please?
Well, I mean, there's nothing to
Never
clear
mind, I did
anymore.
aggro.
The mat is still on you. Everyone got away. There's a Sork and a warlock that are on the same team. And a barb and a cleric. I think the cleric died.
Okay. Oh my god, bro.
I see all your children.
To get all those mobs.
I'm assuming everyone lived.
I'm on Sork here. He's
I'm not
somehow
with
stuck
you.
me. He's one.
I'm coming back to you. I'm gonna let the bard go.
I'm on the Sork right now.
I'm coming
I'm
to
on the
you.
Warlock too. Sork dead. I got double cursed.
There's also a
Warlock's on
Duyan rogue. Oh, the rogue is stabbing me in the face, and I'm hitting walls. Okay, you have to run.
Back up, back up, back up.
Believe me, I'm trying, but I'm getting knives thrown at me like crazy style. Hit the rogue once, and I'm dead. Okay, random rogue just comes in and kills me. Okay, and I hit a post, so I'm dead.
Dead.
Me too. Well, that really sucks. I guess the rogue and that guy were on a team, and that was an entirely different warlock team. No, the warlock is alone, and the rogue is... So the rogue killed me, and the rogue isn't on this guy's team.
This the rogue's dead. I think I'm killed him with X-Blow or something.
So the rogue is on someone else's team, runs past the warlock with cutthroat, and cutthroats and attacks me.
You think I was teaming, Dingus?
Oh no, the rogue is on his team. He died. So I basically killed him. So those guys were on a team. And that was just a different warlock from the previous warlock.
Just feels so bad. Just running through all the mobs and just getting fucking griefed.
It's my fault. I shouldn't. Oh, and he's in full armor pen build, which is why he hit me and did damage. Okay, W. I just get to die. I mean, my fault. My weapon hit something from behind me, so you know, I kind of deserve to lose that.
So many people. That's crazy.
My fault. My fault. It's my fault. I shouldn't.
It's just cooked.
The maddest.
All this.
Everyone got away from us, and then I died chasing someone else. Like, I saw the rogue earlier, but I didn't. I thought it was gonna kill the warlock. I didn't think they were on the same team because the warlock is so far away. Then I go for a swing here. I missed the side swing, and then I go for another rogue is stabbing me, and the torch base, and I'm getting hitting walls, and then I'm just dead. Guess that's a W. No bright side there, to be honest. It's just called getting cringed upon and then just losing. What can you do? What can you do? What's up, Joseph?
That's not 3SK. Oh, he's trying to fucking scam. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing, bro? Watch. Oh, you can't even report them. Look at these fucking scum. They're still doing it 2 weeks before wipe. Like, you have to be so fucking low T, bruh. Holy. Insane. Wild stuff. Chat, how much is Cinder going
You
for?
gonna this? Hard to say. I mean, we could have had a Death Bloom, but I died, unfortunately. I think they're kind of cheap, but I don't know that they're worth even using, at least on my class. But I'm assuming they're fairly cheap. Max health brings us to like 185. How much PDR do I have? 46. It's playable. No one's gonna play. Most likely Joseph, unfortunately.
Where did all this gear come from? Hold up.
It's probably doable. Do I want move speed or do I want double PDR? I want to say I probably just get move speed and fuck it. Yeah, how long are those days going, unfortunately? Okay, we can try GC if you want. Nah, no one's here, Joseph. They're just watching. True. All right, let's try. We'll try a GC, and then I'm gonna play probably one more and get the fuck off. That was a goated line. When I first said that and I thought of that, that was a goated line. No joke. When I'm playing Barbarian and I catch up to a wizard, I should be able to break his fucking hands, bro. Same with like Mika Vista back to the lobby was a good one. There's a couple funny ones, low-key. Who gonna stop me, bro? That's a good question. Apparently the press the ready button is gonna stop him. Okay, here's what we're not gonna do.
This is so fucked.
Here's what we're not gonna do, okay?
What are we not doing?
Nothing, I'm imagining what you would have said if you heard what I said a couple seconds ago. Like, alright. That's what we're not gonna do. What is he playing, Slayer? It appears so.
We have the same amount of gold. Somebody time him out for 30 seconds, please. Oh, it's over. Hold on, I gotta scavenge for something else. Nobody wants to buy my names. They're trying to undercut me, man. These Duyans. It's sad, dude. Somebody buy the fucking full board already. God bless. Oh, wait, I have gold in this character. Hold on.
Nice.
Yay. We're back. Oh shit. Needed a fucking. Two pieces left. You thought about trying Dune Awakening, Ray? Or no? W. Good comms, good comms. I want a fat BBC note. What the fuck? I'm almost done. I just need one more piece. I think I'm gonna have to gem it. Fuck. It's cooked. Fuck. I've had a roll. It's over. It's over. Alright. Here's what it is. $30. It is what it is. Thank God this is my last kit. Bro, this game fucking sucks.
Move speed or armor pen or action speed is the best. Move speed follows that. Depends on what your build is and what weapon you're using. Warball, action speed, move speed. Bardiche, armor pen, move speed.
Surge. It's over.
I want a
All
fat
right.
BBC note.
We're back. It's not a Retro Ray Urban Gent stream if I'm not going Slayer Fighter and feeding. Got to bring it back. Oh wait, did you want to do this or did you want to go Gobbies? I'm cool with whatever. Ah, fuck it, we can do this. Fuck it. Retro Ray said he's gonna lose his marbles. Is he talking shit on mute, dude?
No.
That's not the Ray I know, Joseph. No shot.
Joseph loves the saying, "Gonna lose my marbles." Okay, that guy repeatedly tries to make me say that, bro.
Dude, you said it wrong, dude. That's not how you spell marbles, dude. Oh, wait, or is it? Yeah, you spelled it. Marbells. Okay, you're done. Go ahead and sign up for an English class, please.
I think some places read it Marbells.
No, it's not. We're not going to give him that pass. All right, Slayer Fighter. I got 10% action speed.
Bro's harping on the guy that speaks like 15 fucking languages.
Doesn't matter, dude. There's only one that matters. America, land of the brave. I was waiting for an oorah, but I forgot you're Canadian. It's over.
I was thinking about saying something else, but I didn't.
What, are we gonna question my fucking... We're gonna pull the Obama card and say I'm not American?
Where's your birth certificate, bro?
Where's my...
I'm just saying. Where's the birth certificate? That's what the real drama should be about. The real drama is Urban Gent an actual American, or is he actually from somewhere else? We don't actually know. Produce the birth certificate, or you're getting a video made on you.
That video might go fucking crazy, actually.
People in front. Boofers.
Oh, I gotta heal. I just got fucking mummied.
Boofers.
What are we doing? Cook him, cook him,
I
cook him.
I won't kill you, bros.
All right, Avery, drop your pants. Drop your goddamn pants now or it's over. Drop them. Drop them. On the ground. Your pants. Dude, pick them up and fold them nice. Fold them, dude. Fold them before the zombie folds you. Right,
My friend
dude,
really
fold them.
loves pants, bro. He has a thing for
Keep your
pants.
shirt on, dude. Pants, drop it right or fold them. Fold them. Fold them.
There was a crease mark. There was a crease mark. There was a crease mark. You
Fold that
gotta.
shit. Fold that shit. Fold it? There it is. There it is. All
Okay,
right.
thanks.
You guys are good.
Bro, he torched me. He torched me. Bro, torched me in the back.
Not the torch.
Okay. You know the game is dead, but Urban's back on trying to steal people's pants, bro. Like, it's over.
Listen, sometimes you gotta start from the roots, dude. That's where it all came from. I made my name stealing pants in a dungeon. Kill him, I give you 10 gifted.
Bro immediately turned around and pulled out his weapon. That's crazy. Selling Timmy's for 10 gifted. I don't condone it, bro. He said he was gonna get 10 gifted, bro. I don't condone this, bro.
You said 10 gifted. You can't be kidding. That's shameless.
I
bro.
don't condone what just happened to you, gentlemen. I don't condone what just happened to you, bro.
Okay. What? Joseph, no shot. You do me like that.
Listen, you can't.
Crazy.
Okay, if it was Joseph, you should have recognized that was never happening. Okay.
That is a crazy thing to do. Not them screaming. I do As I'm slaughtering them, and they're
I
singing against
told you
Carter.
they were gonna come back, bro. I told you. He knew you were a Timmy Slayer, bro. He felt it in his bones. He knew you were a Timmy Slayer. He just needed the right reason, bro.
He sensed the aura, dude. Oh my gosh,
He
Joseph,
knew
I
you
don't
were a
trust you
Timmy
anymore, bro.
Slayer.
I thought you were a real one for that. I didn't even second guess you, dude. I went straight in. No, Joseph's saying I don't have any cash. What am I, a fucking basketball person outside 7-Eleven, dude? I'm sorry, I don't have any cash.
People killed here. Probably went to red.
Maybe.
People. Not boofers, not boofers.
You want to get that cleric for me, big dog?
I would have liked to.
I'm gonna flank. I'm gonna open this door and catch him. If I can. Oh, they're full running.
I imagine so. There's a wraith on them over there, though.
I got all the skellies I gotta deal with real quick. Oh,
They closed.
My build is fucked.
They closed the door, but the wraith is on them.
Oh, there's another one behind me. It's a. Oh, he's juiced. Help! Help! This guy's
Coming,
juiced.
I'm
It's a
coming.
warlock or whiz. Warlock or whiz.
It's a warlock.
Yeah. This might be the same team that killed us.
So most likely a rogue.
Most likely.
Yeah, the rogue is just hide your baiting. Rogue is back.
Yep. It's definitely gonna go for me.
I'm just gonna try to hide your trap.
He's really bad. I'm gonna heal real quick. He does hella damage. I mean, my MR is like 12. Do you see the rogue or not?
No. Caravan popping a health pot.
This guy missed hella. He's low. Just from those bolts, he's down like, because he's TM. It's the heady.
Rogue is in front of me.
Okay.
Hit the warlock once. He phantomized.
Nice.
They're going red. It don't matter.
Wow, that is some pussy shit. Not gonna lie. That's kind of crazy, dude.
Whatever. Just chase him. There's no one else here.
Doing my best. Listen, bro. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What? Should I
Set
play
brace.
fucking DP cleric and have a small penis, dude? What do you want me to play? What should I play, dude? You want me to go rogue and just fucking? You want me to go sork and just fucking cringe on people, dude? You want me to just follow the fucking meta, dude? You want me to dick ride meta? What do you want me to do? Do my best. What do you want me to do? Are you not entertained? Sorry, that was a little harsh. Listen, man. I'm trying to have fun, man. All right? You know I'm having a fucking hard time, dude. You know I'm having a hard time.
Bro's upset. Bro's pressed. Yeah, I might get Dune only because like I think this game is gonna be basically fucked for 3 months, so I might
Listen,
get
if you want
Dune.
Dune, you can get it for free.
How?
Did you make your Lurkit account?
Yeah, I think so.
Tap in, you get hella free shit, dude. Like Scum, when Scum's releasing on 1.0, I'm getting that for free. I just got Dune for free. Clear Obscure I got for free.
Oh,
Hella
really?
shit. Yeah, you get free. You have to meet the requirements, but you'll meet the requirements. It's like 25 average, but it's also they take into consideration combined as well. So.
Well, then I'll definitely be playing Dune because I just didn't want to spend the money on Dune because it was like expensive for a game that I don't think will be that good. I tried the I tried that Wildgate game. Well, it's not very fun. Didn't really feel like my style. Like, me and Nick played it, and it was like, eh.
Yeah.
If you saw it or whatever.
I heard people playing it. I didn't actually try it. But yeah, I was playing Dune last night.
I felt like, basically, the game felt really slow to get into action. But then, like, as soon as you were in, it felt like you just died immediately. It's a bit weird.
A little bit of lag.
Like, I was getting fucking hella deleted. Oh my god, I'm a bot.
What's up, Plank?
Renown's definitely gonna be good. Oh yeah, people out there. Unless that was a trap, was it?
Trap?
No, it's people. It's a ranger.
people?
It's ranger.
I'm really squishy, by the way. Just keep that in mind. Oh yeah, he's yacked. Can I get this actually? Like. I think I read.
No, it wasn't open. They ran in here, but they're gonna go right in here probably.
This is some absolute pussy shit, dude. Insane.
Yeah, they're already on the reds, brother.
Behind
Cleric
us,
can hear
that's a whole
them.
gear.
Yeah. Oh, it's a boofer. Of course, the guy with gear just immediately runs red.
Crazy. Like, what's the point of playing?
I don't fucking know, bro.
I feel a plank. I'm unmotivated too. Alright, everybody drop your fucking pants, dude. It's your final warning. Yeah, go ahead and run the red, dude. We're gonna fucking find you. Drop your damn pants.
The Alaskan bullworm.
I'm gonna find you, dude.
Bro, why is nobody fighting? Like, what is there?
2 weeks.
What is there left? What is there left to do on the game?
Are there AP grinding? Even though you can get it in literally 24 hours for free?
You get even faster now. They upped the amount that you get.
Oh yeah. Now it's probably like you can get probably 8 hours or less.
People right on the door. Rogue.
Okay.
He's running right. Rogue wizard or something.
Is it the warlock?
No. Good hit.
He dropped? They full dropped? This is just free?
Yeah.
I'm on the wizard.
Yeah, I have the rogue.
Wizard dead? Are you chilling?
Yeah, he's gonna die. Oh, was another team on me? I'm gonna get 2v1'd here. I'm dead. Wow, another team just pulled up and I got balked immediately.
Just one left. Did you hit this guy at all or no?
No, but he doesn't have his spells. But no, I did not hit him. And you have spiders on you.
This is not good.
Back up if you have to.
Not good.
You're good. You can win the 1v1 afterwards. You're gonna have to go all the way up and you're gonna have to like try not to die and you're gonna have to like surge or jump on the thing and search yet. It is a cleric, so it's going to be a little bit tough because he's going to have his spells up against you. You have to bait his spells with your sprint.
Yep.
Behind you right now, shoot the pot.
Yep. Good news
Now,
is
he has spiders on him too if you stay, so you can just take pot shots on him for a while. You might need to break. Yeah, you might need to break the pot with the crossbow. The pot's directly to your left. He might push you here.
I don't have any protect.
Fine, you just have to bait his skills with your sprint. It's the only way that you win.
Nope.
He's not
probably
gonna.
not gonna pop him until.
Yeah. Back.
Look at that damage.
He fucked that up.
We're chilling.
For now. Another team behind you, though, to the left.
Over here.
Somewhere.
I'm pretty sure he got hit.
He might have jumped down if he didn't make it.
He jumped. I'm gonna try and get you.
Well, get some of my stuff. He probably got my stuff. There's a warlock looking at you right now.
Alright, let him come down.
Oh, that's so troll. He definitely took my, at a bare minimum, he took my rings and stuff.
Nope.
No, really. Try to get my weapon if possible.
Can't get your cloak.
It's fine, just
I'm
leave
gonna try
it.
and res you, and there's the loot.
Yeah, they're both on you now. And here comes Cringe Projectile Gaming.
No, I'm not gonna be able to.
Most likely not. Just run. If you have to go red, go red. Leave my cloak. You have to make the jump.
It's over.
Oh, well,
I'm
that
getting
blows.
slurred by daggers. Like I can't even walk.
Yeah, another team just jumps on me while I'm killing people, and I get immediately... Oh, a high OTV Warlock, the same guys. Curious.
In booth, like insane, man. And the other cleric got his fucking homie's kit and his resgum, and they were fucking this. This game is so bad, dude. Like,
Yeah, he just flew on my head and hit me with a block while I'm fighting someone else. So, you know, valid, normal. You think they're teaming? I mean, I don't know about that.
Who knows anymore? This game's fucking dog shit.
Well, that was the last one for me. I guess I'll be on tomorrow, hopefully. I don't know. Like, that was just really weird. Like, as soon as I get into a fight, I'm immediately killed by, like, another guy that just falls on my head. He was yesterday. Yeah, kind of. But I mean, like, I didn't have any audio of those guys coming at all. And then he just falls on my head pre-bocked up, already hit me. And then I still basically killed him. But it didn't matter because I didn't get to do enough damage to the cleric. And then the spiders cucked Urban, so oh well. You still playing? Or playing some? Yeah.
I'm playing not this dog shit.
Yeah,
game.
that's completely fine.
I'm playing Dune Awakening probably. This shit fucking sucks. Yeah, download that shit through Lurkit, bruh.
I'll
it's at
just
least something to do.
I'll send the guys to you, Loki, if you're gonna keep playing, because I'm gonna get off and yeah, I'll check that out tomorrow.
All right, bruh.
GG's, brother. Yeah, GG's, bro. All right, boys, go hang out with everyone while he plays whatever the fuck he's playing. But yeah, we'll see if we can figure out this Dune. Dune looks fun, and it looks like a fun game to play. Thanks, boys. Peace.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I seen Connor playing it, and he did say it was fun. I watched some other people playing it. The only thing about it that I didn't like was it felt like the base building was a little bit locked in place. Like it's not like super free like a Renown or something like that, or a Rust. But that could change with time because Funcom is usually open to that stuff. So we'll see.
It's pretty free from when I played the playtest, but I don't know.
Okay.
There's PvP zones too, so like I think you can build bases in PvP zones, and that's where it gets fucking crazy.
All right, well, we'll check it out then. I'm gonna see if I can scoop it. All right, peace, bro.
All right, peace.
Bye, boys. Love you.